don't think you get anything from that.
I don't think you ever want
I think
to lose auto.
I think immediately going active is a very bad thing.
I actually think it's probably too significant in game design.
Yeah, like that's I said it. Like I think winning auto is probably the most important thing in this game.
I also think that it's one thing people are not thinking about, in my opinion, is L1 climate auto doesn't contribute to that.
Yes.
It's the amount of fuel scored, not points gained. So even the difference between shooting 15 fuel and doing a low climate auto is match point wise the same and better for endgame RP. It is not as good for winning auto.
You're saying Reese is saying 2-inch compression. Sorry, I'm going back to this. 2-inch compression on the intake?
I don't need 2-inch compression anywhere.
That's with bumper sag and everything.
Well, you can't use our bumpers to reliably intake anything.
Okay, so we need a backer.
We need a backer, but that pushes it out further.
Unless you do a 4-bar, not a straight pivot,
Yeah, we can't do a 4-bar.
like this kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna have to, honestly. I don't want to leave it out the whole match, but like,
No, that's a recipe for disaster.
you're gonna leave it out whenever you have balls. The only time you're not gonna leave it out is when you're driving from your zone somewhere else. Anytime you have at least 10 balls, you're gonna have it out, right? Because you don't want to risk, even if you could bring it in, you don't want to risk it jamming because you brought it in and made your hopper smaller, right? Yeah, I don't want to leave it out though. That's my fundamental problem with the expanding hopper, honestly. Is that like, as soon as you get 10 balls, now your intake has to be out the rest of the time.
But that's the only way to solve the, like, this key to this game is holding a large amount of balls and being able to shoot that.
I mean, it's an accepted risk.
I agree that passing is a great strategy, but you're going to only see that in 5, maybe 2% of matches.
Nah, there's gonna be way more than that.
I don't think you'll see it in quals at a regional event or at a district event. You may see it at Champ.
No, there's no way.
People started passing in 2024 at quals.
Yeah.
District.
I think you see a good enough passer in midfield that you play one permanent offense, like one permanent in your third, one that does a cycle back and forth, and one that does permanent midfield. Just like in balls matches all the time.
Passing was happening at Marion Springs.
It's more efficient to do that. I think it's going to be more efficient than driving.
I don't see. I mean, maybe I'm coming from the perspective of the regional events, just because I know the level that teams come at. Like, there's no way at some events that we could rely on partners to be able to pass with us reliably at regional events.
You and passing.
I think after 20.
But I don't trust them to. I wouldn't trust every alliance partner to be able to score those balls that I'm passing. I would trust myself to load up 70 balls and go score them.
Okay, so question then. Is it like passing in the first 30 seconds, 45 seconds?
Passing period and active period is fine. That's a given.
What? No, I don't think so.
I think you are hoppering in your inactive time.
You'll be able to fill up your hopper in under 15 seconds.
There's no way. You're not going to fill 50 balls in 15 seconds.
You shoot 10 balls in 1 second.
I'm saying you have to drive around to get 50 balls.
I agree.
Unless they're all piled in a
They're
corner.
going to be piled in the middle.
They're not. There's nothing to be piled against. You're gonna have to. You have to drive. If they're in a pile, you have to drive slow. you basically have to drive at the rate that your intake pulls the balls,
Yes.
right? Like that's your. I don't think you get 50.
I think so.
Maybe.
They're back 3 years in a row. They're back.
Bacon jam.
It's tough.
Even then, in an inactive period, you're gonna fill up your hopper as much as you can. If you have extra time, you start as you collect balls, you pass them,
Yes. Yes.
and you keep the hopper max
Yes.
capacity.
That's what I'm saying.
And then you at 5 seconds left in
You
the
go in,
inactive
you go.
period, you go drive over, right? That's what you're saying.
Yeah.
Reese, can you do this one thing for me?
Hope you can.
Plan.
Why did it sign me out? I swear if you press U and then you... Oh.
So you, I was gonna say work in the 2D sketch here. So we can go here. Super dry.
You're the best.
Where can I get a mug?
Let me rinse this one out. I wonder if the team has some of those cups left over.
Can't wait for this first team update. Asking about all the inactive and active scoring differences and RP.
Mm-hmm.
I have an espresso shot. Or a sweet vanilla 8 ounce.
Espresso shot. The intake's very hard to solve right now with all the packaging constraints with the rollers.
what's hard about it?
A simple rotary intake requires you to go so far out. Now when we rotate up, balls could potentially come out. Yeah, but I don't know how we're doing the backer plate. I mean, do you want to do this?
Backer plate still works with that exact same geometry, right?
No, we don't do bottom roller. I don't think you need it.
Tell me what we need then.
You just need
Plate that sits a 1/4 inch out from
a
the bumper.
polycarbonate plate that starts right here and goes up like across the lane. And it doesn't need to go remotely close to the floor. I'm talking like halfway up the bumper.
Where the ball's going to contact the bumper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So this needs to go to.
Did you see a TV show?
What?
I was in the Ri3D chat. I was asking about like people shooting prototypes and they don't have their like backboard actually like, blocked out at the top, so they just have a dude rolling it in place as it shoots.
Nice.
I was like, I mean, it works. It's getting them the information they need.
So here's the problem with the backer. You have to rotate like this to store.
Well, we're saying that's not a problem because you're going to have it out. You either have a bunch of balls and you have it out, or you don't have any balls and it's in. Right?
I think so.
You should also probably switch this back down to 22.
I was gonna say.
Yeah.
This also solves the balls coming out problem with your backer there. Going the whole length of your robot.
Well, this isn't a wheel, so you have this width which is open.
Yeah, no, they won't fit through that.
You're right. I've got a question though. How do we? This is the polycarb.
Yeah.
How do we get things to funnel from here into here?
Pretty sure you're just assume they're going to go that way because you're popping.
Yeah,
them up.
when you rotate up, you gotta assume that it's
Intake with enough speed that they come up into the air in your robot.
When we're shooting.
you
You bring your intake in.
Bring the intake in, and that one
When you're getting
translates.
those- I mean, it's going to be the problem with any of the last couple balls, right?
Does
If anything, that's actually advantageous probably, because it'll effectively have the intake pushing balls forward and down.
where does it put a roller if you add another roller to the outside?
Up here?
Yeah.
Our roller will be
Like, yes, is,
here, right?
1 second.
My brain is just working. There's another roller here.
Yeah, it'll end
It's
up on the dotted line.
here.
Yeah.
So that's fine.
You want like another roller right here?
Yeah,
Yeah,
maybe.
more.
Why?
The outfeed then becomes possible.
The outfit's already possible.
I don't think it'll outfeed. Because you're.
I think it'll outbeat a bunch of balls, but not the last 10.
Yeah, you're gonna have some that.
Oh, you're never gonna go up the hill there.
Well, I'm saying. Do they even get the roll? Maybe.
Yeah, because they'll want to fall here. They want to sit here. But by nature of us
Half
putting
of
more
them will want to be there.
putting more balls in, it's going to keep filling up.
So we don't need second roll,
I think designing that is turn.
probably.
The question becomes right now, I think, how do we tie it to the hopper? That might work it out.
1 second. Is a 2-inch wheel possible there? I'm realizing we don't have enough tube for that.
We got 4 more rolls of it.
We're doing 6 rollers, each one takes a half of.
Hi.
Okay.
In chat, we saw there's 2 commands in there, so people ask about cat or code, you can just do those commands and roll.
Thank you.
If there's any others you guys end up wanting to, especially like as we start doing prototypes and stuff, just let me know.
I about threw my syrup pancakes everywhere.
Question about roller bar. Is it better or worse for getting hit than hexaxle with?
So if I
2-inch
was to do
wheels?
this, if I was to do that intake, I would do polycarbonate tube the whole way, nothing in the polycarbonate tube. You take impacts, you put nothing there to protect it. You take impacts, the polycarbonate tube bends. You have the only thing that's supporting it is 2 idle rollers, the rollers on the ends.
And then I think that's important because a hex shaft 26 inches long is going to get
Spaghetti.
noodled.
Yep.
Okay. I'm fine with that. So do you want me to?
Maybe this last wheel here, we make this a 2-incher, and so therefore it spins faster. Try and kick those last wheels out faster than the rest of the wheels. I feel like that makes sense also. Because you do want the last one to be faster than the rest, because you're trying to motivate the balls to be there, but the last one you want to, boom.
Get out of the way.
As long as it's between the vector and the. Yeah, as long as that's a good squish.
That a motor.
Yep.
I think that's like a kind of a weird bump up
For
that wheel, the bottommost wheel
right there.
pushes you up too much.
And how does it push
You
you up?
lose momentum.
It doesn't push you up.
Did that one right there?
This one?
Yeah.
It doesn't push you up. It's level with this one.
Maybe I'm crazy.
Yeah, I think you're crazy on that one.
But then I don't know. It feels closer together than the 5 inches.
I mean, this is also free, so it's no.
This is gonna be crazy to try and power.
Yeah. But this is the sauce that we're creating, is the hopper system. That's what makes this robot different, and we can get rid of the turret. And we can still, the hopper system is still very valuable to teams.
The only way you get close to crazy burstability is having some sort of hopper system like this, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yo, dog, I heard you like polygons.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Oh, thank you.
You want coffee creamer?
Do we have sugar? Let's take sugar.
There's Splendas.
Yeah, I'll just take
Compliments of the Westmoreland family.
Is that Meg's family? Is there 60 iron?
You can just do this.
I got a knife. Here you go.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean you get it all.
Here you go.
There's a question in Slack about the field building. From the field building 3.
This stuff doesn't let it.
I don't think we care.
I think we do.
The outside ones matter.
Wait, but
The outside ones are important. I don't think the center thing, having 2 lanes, matters.
okay.
You
Then
agree?
I would say that, yeah. Because it is supposed to direct some of them outwards. I want to test this geometry. So can you give me some...
Is this the right? Like, do we feel right about this? Do we feel, I mean, none of this is constrainer here.
well, show me... I would rather that be straight up and down, I know. And further up off the ground.
You don't want to go further than this because you're 1 inch below the half point. Look, if you put it at 3 inches,
We were there, and it was fine.
I conceptually I disagree.
Okay.
So if we're here, we need more compression.
Why are we changing this again? We showed this worked.
Showed what work.
We don't need an inch and a half of compression there.
What do we do about this?
So the backer that you moved just changed the compression.
That's why it was angled.
That's why it was angled. So I understand that now.
Because that basically eats up that space.
You don't want to have a dead area.
That's why it's angled out, so that you
Why did we unangle it out? I missed that part.
wanted it straight.
Just because I think that it's going to be hard for me to prototype that geometry.
Sure. Versus just straight up and down board.
We got to make a high fidelity prototype. Like that's the only way to do it. We have to make a really nice version of it.
Would you agree that a straight up and down piece of polycarb,
Would be easier.
if it worked with a straight up and down piece of polycarb, it would work with this better? Because that's how I can reasonably prototype it.
I mean, you can reasonably prototype this. This wouldn't be hard to make. But I see what you're saying.
Do you want to Glowforge this really fast?
You guys have a laser cutter that works? Wasn't told about this?
Never ran it.
It's
Never
been ran.
It
but
apparently
I've never
works,
ran
but
it.
we have not actually put a real program into it.
Oh my god, that would have been amazing. That would have been amazing.
The shooter would have tore itself. It can't cut
It
thick
can't,
materials.
It's basswood, I know, but still that would have been amazing. Oh my
And
god.
I don't know if we have material.
Oh my god. What's slicer program you guys use for it?
No clue.
The built-in one.
Wow.
I'm not sure.
It's
Wow.
new to us as a team.
Yeah,
I just learned 108 had a CNC in their school that was catching dust, and I'm like, yo, bring that over.
What are we trying to learn from another prototype?
Make sure that
Exact
works.
compression. What do you mean make sure it works?
Yeah.
We
Well,
literally took a board and we
Reese's
put it in
argument
front.
of making sure it works makes a high fidelity prototype meaningless because
just do the
you
real thing.
aren't sure that it'll work or not. That's why I want to put a roller bar roughly there and see if we're screwed. But
I think you can do that with the current prototype though.
more than that, I need a video. I need to show with the 4-inch wheels out there, and I need to show
We've filmed all the other intake tests, right?
no.
We haven't? Okay.
I still need to film entrapment stars, 4-inch compression, 4-inch compliant, the different bumper types. I'll probably just mention it. I'll say if your bumper's compressible.
Those angles important.
What angles?
Yeah, we,
Yeah.
Oh, your dad just sent me something in Slack.
Yeah, that's what he's asking about.
Those are very important.
Wait.
Jordan replied.
No, it's different.
Oh. Are these slanted parts for the actual fluid?
You can say no.
What
Fuel will just get stuck on top.
Oh, those slanted parts. Yeah, we don't care about that.
Oh, I see. The ramp to get it off.
Right? I don't think those are important at all, right?
I don't think they're important at all. I know that we just threw out like all of Red Alert's crappy bumpers, but if I could find a crappy bumper, that would be great.
I'm not experts, right? So I'm not even into the water doing that.
Fitting in motors is going to be really tough on this.
Fitting in motors?
Yeah, I don't even know how I'm going to fit in a motor for
Yeah.
the turret.
Boy, I can't show. Jordan, what do you think?
I think you need maybe to start moving to 3D CAD though. Because that roller is only 2-3 inches
Yeah,
wide,
but
right?
the axle goes the whole way of it.
The whole way of the robot?
The whole way of the
The
shooter.
shooter hood? We could put the motor on a belt and pulley somewhere.
Move it.
Move it. That's more complicated, but it's an option. I don't know how else. Drive this. Can this be inverted?
What?
No, that won't work.
The tube's already inverted.
Sorry?
The tube's inverted.
No, I was thinking of the gear plate. Like you mount your system onto, you mount the rest of the robot on the gear.
When you mount those, this is not the deal.
Flip the whole thing upside down.
The gear becomes static. The motor spins around the gear.
What are we talking about?
Yeah, but then you have a motor in the way of your turret.
Yeah. That was good.
Space constraints right now.
Or you put the motor for the turret.
Why can't you stand off the motor and put the shaft down?
Right now, the two places the motors mount are like intersecting with those two axles.
I'm saying from the top, you mount the motor straight down, standoffs to the polycarb.
You can do that.
You're saying the motor goes up here?
Yeah.
Then the
Or
motor hits
the sport gearbox or whatever is driving this
the
thing.
motor hits the turret then.
Yeah, I think you have to mount it on the side.
Then nothing can be up here, right?
I think you have to mount this.
I guess it depends how big the turret is. What?
Yeah, I guess top down, I don't know what the clip space thing is for that, right?
I got a dumb one.
That's really cool though. Can we use this?
Yeah.
Yeah, this solves a lot of problems. Hmm?
I don't know why we wouldn't be able to. It's super low ratio.
So it spins fast. But then we
So
have
it
a
spins really slow.
we have a 10 to what ratio is this?
I don't know.
We have a 10 to it's gonna be a 10 to 1 all after this to turn it.
I think that's the downside to this, because you have to have a stage in between.
This should be fine.
Do you
What
have
stage
to?
is this? This is the stage here and this is the stage here?
Yeah. Do you have to have those stages? I don't know.
No, we can remove one of these.
Probably the one you're not gonna be able to. Plus, I would feel better about using the 550 for that because it needs no torque and just needs to be fast.
Is that the ending part? No, that's the
It doesn't totally solve our problem, but it helps.
But what I was saying was, could you then mount this top side? Because
Hold up, let me do some.
no,
Let me get to 3D math. Can we agree
Wait,
on?
can you measure one thing real quick? Do you have the turret CAD open?
No, I don't have.
Okay,
Okay.
don't worry about it.
Can we agree on the 2D sketch, and then I can work forward on developing the hopper system, where motors are going to be, and developing how the shooter is going to look. I'm not going to build the shooter right now. I'm just merely going to build the whole hopper system and go through all the problems that are going to be found developing that. And then once we get to the shooter, we can then say, there's too many problems, we have to go to a static shooter. Or we say, there wasn't that many problems, we're good, let's just keep going.
I think it's the right approach.
I think I have to develop the hopper. The hopper is an absolute given on it. Like, our robot is designed around this hopper.
Right.
Like, the hopper system is the most integral part. Like, I have to develop every part of this.
There's no give though if you get to the end of the hopper system and then you go, if only I had moved this, we could have done the turret.
Oh, I
Well-
can. Everything is based off this 2D sketch.
Sure.
This is
He's
a very.
still space claiming for the turret.
I'm mostly worried about the motor.
So let me start doing some 2D sketching.
I feel like that's
Crayola CAD.
important to figure out at the same time.
Let me do some Crayola CAD. How about that?
The rest of the hopper, I totally agree with your approach. Can you tell me the center to motor mounting distance there?
And then when someone gets insurance, I'd like help filming
Yeah, I can help.
B-roll for intake
Yeah.
testing.
You okay?
Woo!
Reese is awake now.
I actually feel a lot better now. I got coffee in me.
Yeah, same. Thank you. The motor mount radius?
You weren't watching? I just had it there for you.
Oh. Wait, what was the second thing you clicked on? Yeah, it's
The
5.5,
X
right?
distance.
I don't care about the X distance, right?
Nope.
Hold up. Watch this. That was the wrong way. It's probably needs to be 1 inch here. I don't know what the size of the. Whoa. Morning, Samantha.
Good morning. Coming in here for the better chairs.
That's what the motor sits.
With that?
Yeah. It cannot. I don't think this can go topside. This shooter wheel, to basically get the ball to come in centered on the shooter, the shooter wheel is so off center. So the shooter wheel basically covers the whole 12-inch radius of the
Yeah,
entire
but-
top of the shooter.
It does.
If this sits... Yeah, 'cause you have to stand it off so much, right?
Alright. Got it. Got it. I got it.
The question is, before you do this, if we're gonna
Let me do some Crayola CAD.
forego a turret, then we should optimize for not a turret.
And how do we optimize for non-turret?
Push things back.
Back that way and up.
I agree, but with it all being a 2D sketch, like this cannot.
Sure.
It's
You
all
don't
very
think it's
it's
wasted
all very
effort.
tonometric.
Sure.
I actually think that
I'm saying, like, do your original elevator design.
well, that's our hopper. We already agreed to that. It's locked in.
I just feel
Because
like
we
we're not-
only have that many roller bars.
That doesn't change the elevator part.
That was stupid. I don't know why they did that.
What?
Construction line. That's gonna look.
So we're saying if we don't do a turret, we're just going to lower the whole shooter simply. By 2 inches, basically? Is that the plan?
Yeah.
Plan is to do a shooter.
We
do
have
a
to
turret,
figure out
okay.
how we're gonna power it then.
Yeah, I'm working on it. That's
He's-
what I'm working on.
He's working. Can someone help me with the intake?
Yeah, I can.
You want B-roll of it, don't you? So you need a camera. You just want a phone camera.
Well, a camera would be good. Samantha, I was planning on doing some more intake filming for the 4-inch compliant wheels and then the entrapment stars.
Yeah.
If I can have your help with that.
Whichever one wants sale, whichever one's cheaper.
So we're gonna keep this geometry and just swap out the bumper types.
Going between normal and, well, this rounded that we normally do and the square that we had last year.
Yeah, and this is filled.
Is that hollow?
No, it's filled.
That's the solid core?
This is a solid.
Crap, much compression they had compared to what we did last year.
Because this is a 2024 robot. It was illegal to have hollow that year.
Was
I'm
it
pretty
legal in
sure.
24?
I can't remember if it happened this year or last year.
Last year they
They
allowed
announced it.
last
I
year
know
they
they
allowed
announced
you
it,
to
really.
make these like corner
Yeah.
bumpers.
I know there was an overlap with the hollow noodles and that.
Samantha,
Huh?
open it up.
Oh.
But yeah, you can pull down.
Good. That goes right through.
That's kind of a problem.
It's got to be cooking, it seems.
That's good to show, though.
Hold on. Then I want to see.
Make it do it again.
Make it do it again.
Yeah.
Do that one as well.
Okay. I lost it. Cement. Yeah. And then
With any speed, it'll go right through.
but with that, it's also going up to nowhere.
That's true.
But it's good to know that you can just like go straight through it as fast as you can, and it's gonna go. It's different from years in the past where you've had to slow down. You want to do this?
Different bumper?
Yeah. Do that slow first. That is strictly a speed thing, obviously. But
Well, I mean, the height might have changed between the bumpers slightly, but this might be higher up. Can you drop down off of the block? I guess. Yeah, just make sure we're not.
on the gear.
I think we just had like slightly too much compression. That side's better.
Yeah. Because this offers less compression.
Oh, yeah, this is more wheels. I didn't realize you did that. Alright.
Reese did that. He was, or Jordan did that. He was smart. Someone else did it.
So it's look like more spaced out, lower RPM, but you can go like.
So
Unsafe.
one question is,
Oh, that's warm.
The wall?
Oh, it felt warm. Yeah. Is it?
What is that?
we are compliant. This thing is bouncing up as the ball's coming in. Is it gonna lift the robot? You know?
I mean, is that a feature? It's gonna mess with navigation.
I mean, you can make the system to be compliant.
Yeah. Well, so if you have a mechanism going down, like, how rigid can you get it?
Right. It's gonna have a little bit of slop. Oh, this battery's not charged. I bet
I
this
think
one's
these
not.
radios are just gonna be gone.
Ah, yeah.
I kind of want to do this same test.
So you're gonna add another bolt.
Yeah. Can you? I think that one. Yeah. I'm gonna put these on the charger.
Corey, do you have any more good controllers?
They're all in the driver's station.
Okay. Can I borrow one?
Yeah, there's like 6 of them.
Oh, okay. I remember.
Like one of those gardening knee pads. Just put on the ground.
Samantha, I'm gonna have the cat up in the upper left on this, so just bias everything a little bit to the right, just so it actually.
Yeah, full bump. Full bump-ish.
Full bump
Or is it-
without a hat. Yeah. Okay.
Come on, come on.
bump.
Thank you for bringing that stuff.
Sure.
Do you need help bringing anything else in?
I got it.
Okay.
No compliance in the system. Ah.
Yeah, I think the compliance.
Oh, that's so sad.
Oh, it is gone.
I don't care that much.
Oh.
It's struggling. Same
Need
thing.
more speed
In the roller
What?
or the ball?
on the roller. I think there's a middle speed where they don't go flying. Well, but once they're stuck, they're stuck. I think the back of ours matters a lot.
Our speed's the same difference.
I'm gonna need a hopper to shoot it. Come on. Okay,
Excuse me?
that's hilarious. Okay, let's get some B-roll of that, I think.
Yeah.
Okay. Just gonna collect everything that I just sent flying.
Yeah.
The thing that I want to try next is literally just a piece of churro.
Where? This is a backstop?
Yeah. That's the easiest backstop I've ever heard of.
Well, we don't want it to be two-dimensionally changing, right? You're just saying to have something for testing.
Yep.
Where you want to put the churro? Oh, there.
I think even here will change things dramatically.
Just so it can't spin against the bumper?
Yeah, you're right. It probably needs to be down here.
No. I didn't realize that's where you were putting the churro. I thought you were going to put the churro somewhere up here so it didn't bounce over the robot. Enough. Okay. Alright, I'm going to go like a low speed. Okay.
You see what I mean?
Yeah.
I think less is going to be better.
Less compression?
Less wheels.
Less wheels.
Okay. Do we need to record without the churro? Or has that gotten...
I would.
Okay.
That's pretty standard.
Yeah. I was saying, did we already have it or not?
Oh, no. I don't think I have anything.
Alright.
But,
I'm gonna...
okay.
Alright, now go slower. I want it to get stuck. Now speed it up all the way. Really slow again. Max it. Okay. I think we're good.
Yeah.
You hit the torque limiter on the drill center.
Yeah, I think that's just the drill dying a little. But this, I mean, it changes the dimension too much, but it helps, right?
Does it? Does it change it too much?
Let me get some more. It doesn't actually change the dimension much, but the field resetters are going to end up wearing like grippy gloves so that they don't, the balls don't slip out of their hands.
Field reset crew's gonna get like wide receiver gloves.
Now really slow. Can we lower the tro down a little bit?
Oh, here?
Yeah. I'll just take the box, honestly. Slow it down. I think that's really good.
That's very good. A lot different.
And now,
On the ground just doesn't make sense.
do we need to film the backer bar on these bumpers too? Do you think?
Ooh.
Or the fact that it's a backer bar means it doesn't matter?
I don't think it matters.
Okay.
I mean, you can
So-
always test it and you can mention, yeah, we tried it on solid core noodles and it looked the same.
Okay. So now, don't kill yourself on the screw, because there are some wood screws just hanging out that you can definitely die. Does the team have? Where's the stop for rolling? A little corral.
If they got enough speed, they're going right over.
You think so?
That far away, I don't know if I have enough speed. We'll see. What we need is a pizza box hopper again. Or like set the other bin sideways. They just bounce back right out.
True. We should put the pizza box hopper on top of it and feed it in.
Pizza box
You
is
go
in the
kinda
garbage.
want-
all the way up or halfway?
The center of the second noodle,
Okay.
just so it's dimensionally similar to the solid core, because
this was probably also giving in with the bumper, and this is going to be fixed to the intake.
It'll bend some on its own.
Yeah.
Backer bar is the name of the game.
Something, anything to keep this off of this. 'Cause these are too smooth, and this is too smooth.
I'm finding switch wheels over like
What?
switch wheels over compliance star.
So I want to go back to the compliance stars
Okay.
because we tried them with the different geometry, and I think they're going to be way better with a backer bar because the compliance stars were just spinning the
Yeah.
fuel against the bumper. I think you have to have something on the other side.
Yeah. I'm seeing a lot of teams lean more wheels though, and I haven't seen any test data, but they have the compliance stars in the background. What are you doing?
No, I think that the compliance stars are going to be good too. They might
Like
be
I
better.
feel like it, right? Like it feels like they feel better, but I have no idea.
Might be better for an issue we saw, which was you can like run the drill at low speed, and the fuel will just spin on this side.
Yeah.
I feel like entrapment stars are better for that.
Also a squishier wheel. Are those 35? Or are
I
they?
think they're pretty. I feel like 35. Maybe
No, they
It's
look
close.
like me.
it's close to 35. Well, 50 baht, they're all black.
That's real helpful.
Yeah. Same with like Gobella. Studica has colors, but I'm pretty sure they're a different color scheme.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I like colors.
We do too. Turns out teams don't.
Yeah. The younger students do. And then I stop caring. Alright. Maybe I go to... Let's go see.
What's up?
I love that. The ram,
Mm-hmm.
we're just gonna do with 2 pieces of churro. One that sits in the middle of the bumpers, and
It
one.
works well.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. it
Awesome.
works
Yeah.
really
Awesome.
well.
That makes life easy.
I know. I know.
Good find. Really good
Um,
find.
I just want to make sure. Can you give me the geometry of where the roller is in your CAD right now? With respect to bumper and off the ground.
Yes, I know. Our bumpers are smaller than this. Can you go give
Well,
me?
actually, backer bar it won't matter.
Very true.
So
But
just
let's also
to-
get an accurate number on what our bumpers are. So if you could go and shove our robot against the wall and measure how far the back of the bumper is from the wall.
Okay.
Ari, what was your guys' recommended method of powering the tube rollers?
So we have CAD on our website of a 3D printed bracket that can drive them with a pulley.
Okay.
We don't have anything that's
No official product.
No official product.
Okay. We're gonna use the. Regardless if you had anything now, we were planning on using the TTB
Yeah, that's
idler roller.
perfect. Yeah.
I just was thinking about. I'm like, you guys have I love you guys have that system, but I didn't know if you guys had anything else.
Nah. Not yet.
And you got to float all the tubing onto the The silicon on
Yeah.
teletubing. It's your job.
Yeah.
I'm just joking.
Oh no, that's allowed. We tried to get our supplier to do it, and they were like, "No, the product's gonna cost 3 times more."
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Okay.
No, and I think that's a reasonable thing to push off to the teams. I mean, teams are used to doing that,
Yeah, I mean, it's
and it
it's,
saves costs on the.
Yeah, Last Anvil has this season. They're put on tubes.
Oh, really?
And they're very expensive. If you don't want to do that, then sure you can pay that.
Do I need? I
2
do not
3/4,
need
2 5/8.
2 5/8.
2 3/4 or 2 5/8.
2 3/4.
Depends
Wow.
on size.
Some small bumpers, bro. A 1/2 inch squish. Probably because we ran hollow tube on those.
Is what we had.
Yeah, it's fine. Okay, so you want 2 churro? Do you need 2 or do you need 1?
I mean, the one in the middle is the only one that matters. It could be theoretically anywhere. It's just going to be however you want to hold it.
I think right there is good.
That's too low.
Needs to be somewhere in the middle.
Yeah, we put it at the top of the bumper, like
Go, I'm gonna go see.
flush with, and it still helped.
The shooter code down yet?
We're getting there. I've almost got. I mean, code compiles,
Hey.
but do not run it. It's weird. Jordan got such a good start on it, and there's so much of it that like will probably just work, like because of the modern like CAN interface and stuff. But makes me nervous. Don't worry. Hey, did we decide on a shooter? Like design?
Single barrel turret,
Okay.
double flywheel.
And like a hood, like adjustable hood.
I think that's something I'm talking about, but I'm sure it will be.
You need at least 2 positions. They're pretty bad.
That's probably fine.
Alive?
Rustown's is doing wide. So,
A double white shooter.
yeah. We got it covered. We should do this.
You got the turret down.
Yeah. I'll start.
I just want to play with the turret. I've got to be honest.
I have been wanting to do a turret off-season project for years.
I know.
I want to see it on the shelf too. Like, this is, if we do this here, then so many things are going to be able to do it this season. Like, I'm psyched that we're doing it.
Go big game from the cheap. Wait for Jordan.
So, what was the whole dying thing?
What?
I don't know.
We're not at the point even where we should be making crazy noises. Stay tuned.
You can, yeah. I would space off the bumper a little bit, maybe even quarter.
I thought you were spacing the 1/2 inch axis to the 1/2 inch next. Only a 1/4 inch off the bumpers.
That is what we're doing.
The axis, you're gonna put the churro right against it because your dimension has the edge of it.
Yeah. We should definitely add a second one right here, and that'll act as the gatekeeper for when we open up. Oh, we close.
I agree. Can we make that the hard stop?
Against the bumper?
Yeah.
That's right over the wood.
Yeah, we're against
We
the
did
side.
that in 24.
Well, it doesn't have to be wood.
In 24,
Your backer can
we
be
did
anything.
it
Against the
different-
1x1.
Your backer can be anything.
That's true.
So we could put a bracket there. And it could be part of the bumper.
How'd your intake stuff go,
Good
Corey?
point.
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt. I was asking how the intake stuff went.
Better with a backer bar. This is still roller bar. Now we gotta do roller bar again. Roller bar tests with a backer bar.
You guys should definitely do a tube test. If we use, I don't want to use a ton of tube. Oh, we don't need to use a ton of tube. We can use our offcuts and float the silicon on it.
Yeah, that's what that's what we did.
We should definitely do that as a live test.
Okay. But back to this. What Ari was saying was the hard stop can be a part of the bumpers.
Right. That's a new rule. That's a new regulation.
Backer can be in.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a team that climbed off of
Spectrum.
Yes. At Worlds, I was like, that's legal.
It's a part of our bumper
Yes.
hardware.
Ba ba ba.
So clever.
I
Just
was
have to
crashed
copium
out.
enough.
I was like,
Yeah, we should definitely do that for Red Alert this year.
that's legal?
The sponsor panel should be the bumper.
We
Yeah,
can
like
mount.
461.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We
I
can
like
mount a piece
that.
of 1x1
Mm-hmm.
1/8 angle on the end right there,
Yeah.
and then we can just like have the surface bop right against that.
Yep.
Hey, bop bop bop.
Hope you got that on camera. It's going in the scat compilation at the end.
Skip it. Bop.
Beep, bop, bop, bop,
The
bop.
Cranberry Alarm stim compilation.
Beep, bop, 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 bop.
Cranberry Alarm, Brain Rot Edition.
You got the.
Just cut-
Initial,
it's just like 30 seconds straight of Ryan just doing this last night.
No, it's gonna cut the Grant.
The strategy.
Oh my God,
too.
Grant! You know, it's also gonna cut the Grant just going the whole night.
Is he gonna be a surgeon? What is he studying in engineering?
Yeah.
Why is he surgeoning mandarins?
Okay, is that enough to prevent the ball from coming out?
I think you can just save it.
Not quite.
You need the oranges in there.
I think they're just called like on the bag.
Okay,
Does it say?
you were trying to go back to robots. It's just like, that's just what they're called,
No,
man.
it's just called mandarins.
Really?
They do
Yeah.
just be a tiny
Wow,
one.
okay.
We just call them mandarin oranges
That's
because
crazy.
we know what oranges are.
They're clementines too.
They just be mini oranges.
They're sweet, juicy, and easy to peel.
I was gonna start getting nervous if it's a
Regional dialects, I guess.
Okay, so this is what we're looking at right now. What's up, Ryan?
Mm.
If we make it entrapment stars rather than tube, does it cook us?
Huh?
Just question.
This?
Yeah,
Why do we want entrapment stars?
just in case.
Well, this
'Cause
is
we're about to
tube.
do
This
the
is tube,
entrapment
not a
star
hex.
test.
This is tube, not a hex.
Well, yeah.
And this is gonna be a bolt hole, not a bearing hole.
Yeah, I see it, but I'm about to test entrapment stars, and then I'm about to test the tube again, and if the tube sucks, then what are we gonna do?
Make the tube work.
I'm saying for space constraints.
So we need the tube for robustness because
macOS is really doing good.
You mean the lack of robustness?
no, for robustness.
Do some trick.
It's flexible, which makes it robust.
Okay.
Yeah. Like the goal is that there will be nothing in the inside here, and it's just like, bonk.
Can you pull out the center hubs on entrapment stars? Yeah.
No,
Don't
we
say
need
alright,
the
that
we
sounds
need the
like a good
WCP
product
version
idea.
with the
Yeah.
big the 1 inch hole.
You can cut out the center of the compliance star.
Look cookie cutter.
This would be
Yeah, like with the black star.
sacrilegious.
You can use anything anyway.
I'm gonna do some more tests. Okay. I'll be back. You still gotta give me those dimensions. For the roller.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
From the
What was this extrude doing? What did you do?
What are you extruding?
I don't know. What face did I select? This face? Oh, I know what I was doing. Okay, I know what this was. Got it. Monk. Release you. Okay. You need from what? Tell me what you want.
bumper face to
Front of
center
bumper, back of
axle.
bumper.
Front of bumper.
You're gonna be able to measure that?
Yeah, we have to. That's the reference point, is the churro that sits on the bumper.
But the
or
back of
almost.
bumper should be the same as here, and that's a reliable measurement point.
I'm using two different types of bumpers out there.
Those aren't the same dimensions though.
That's why I want the front of the bumper.
Okay. Okay. To what?
That. And then up is
We
where
have
the-
like a gentle dead zone right here. You don't think that'll be a problem?
Nope. Not at all.
Okay.
With the roller, maybe. With the wheels and the stars, no.
That's what we're gonna test.
Okay.
I don't think it'll be a problem as long as you got a backer on the roller still.
Okay.
But it's 5.5 from the ground, or 5 and cool. I'll be back.
Very crude.
Five and 3/4.
pre-made.
What you need, Reese?
I'm trying to do. Trying to do this. Already pre-made that will allow me to do this very easy. One by one angle, like pop one by one. With on the whole pattern holes. Go for it. I just want to be out of the way. Look at that.
Hello. Welcome, welcome. Not really compliant at all.
Yeah, the fuel are like weird game pieces.
Yeah?
Yeah.
In what way?
They're very hard.
Yeah.
And they have no friction amongst each other, like between them.
Okay. So they don't jam up?
Well, they don't jam up in a hopper, but good luck doing a over the bumper intake without something behind them.
Oh, yeah,
Slippery
yeah.
on
Okay.
On a
a
bumper.
bumper material too.
Okay. Have you rolled them up a conveyor? Like, do they roll against each other pretty easily?
Oh yeah, there's like no issues.
Nice.
Thankfully, yeah. I don't think there's gonna be much hopper jamming and things.
Like the opposite of 2020.
Yeah. And they just go everywhere.
Yeah.
They do go everywhere. That is.
So that's a half bump and this is a full bump?
Correct. Yeah. So this is the full size. So it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4.
Where'd the last
Yeah.
one go? 1, 2,
That's
3.
that's the
Huh?
correct dimensions for the
Yeah.
not the correct spot, but
Okay.
the correct goal size
Right.
and height.
You don't have the net, do you?
Uh,
Okay. That's fine.
Not yet. We're a little bit. Yeah, these are really flexible knives.
Yeah.
It kind of beats the shots when we hit the backboard. Like if you do a line drive, it's
Yeah.
they'll come out, but honestly, if you do any kind of angle right here, they bounce in more than out.
Yeah.
As opposed to like 22, where people were getting weird
Right.
bounce outs. Yeah, I was a little bit surprised.
Yeah. Is that, are they going to be connected like this in real life? Is it nice?
That's an RE question probably, but I believe this is like the actual.
Okay. That's really fun.
Yes. So it eats the energy of the ball and
Yeah.
stores it versus like bounces out. Yeah.
That's going to make this such a game.
No, we can replace it.
Yeah, I think this is gonna be a really fun game.
Unless you're like,
You have to be trying. You have to
Man, you
hit,
got-
like the top
Yeah.
6 inches and be hitting it hard.
right.
But you're never gonna. I mean, any shot that is. I think almost any reasonable lob shot is gonna go in. You
Yeah.
don't have to go like draining in. or
Even
anything.
like 747 back in 2016, like
Yeah.
it's still dropping.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I remember that shooter.
The line drive,
Yeah.
Yeah, it would
the
hit the
parabola one like this.
Yeah. The flat.
Hell yeah.
That's great.
I.
Alright.
At some point, let's do the update on that because we have that other footage that we never used.
Yeah, we've been getting more.
Yeah, but then we'll do an explainer, and even though we don't have the other roller handy, we can still explain that a little bit. And then, do you know what the video is called for the shooter thing? Like, I have all the clips that you sent. Did you name the actual video or something?
It's like shooter.
I'm gonna go get Kevin. So, at first I want to show at low speeds how they just get stuck in the corner. I'm going to do it for each of the compliances if you can just run it at a low speed. A little bit faster, but now kick it. Now do it a little bit faster to start it. And then max speed. Now we're going to hold this bar right here. Let's kind of change things. And you can do a pretty low speed on this one. A little bit more. Start at a higher speed. Alright.
Battery's dead.
I was charging some, so. Now let's hold it like right here. High speed. Good. And now like super slow speed.
Can you see if you can replicate the where it just spins and keeps rolling?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you do roll it really gently. Roll the ball really gently towards it.
Okay.
Yeah.
That was finicky.
Yeah.
Oh, I see what you're trying to say. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
To replicate that.
Oh, that.
Yeah.
With has
With
to
the
be like really gentle.
with the 4-inch compliance, it would
Well,
just
with
do it
this-
all the time.
Try to go
Low
with the
speeds.
stiffer ones. Yeah.
But if you increase speed at all,
So not black.
well,
Well, I
I
think you want like
go if you go faster.
yeah,
the
if
black
you go
is more
faster,
consistent. Whereas green will never pull it up. Never mind.
100%.
100% it's obviously way more consistent with the backer bar.
And that was
Yeah.
with me gunning it, so.
Less speed dependent.
Yeah, I mean, if backer bar works for everything, then
The
you
backer
want
bar
to minimize that rolling
helps.
at the beginning because
It's crazy.
that helps your drivers. Yeah. All right. I think I got all the B-roll I need on that.
Okay.
Can you even get it to do the rolling? Yeah, you can't even get it to do the rolling
It's
thing
just
on that.
instant.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you could still. It probably needs to be slightly lower.
Cool. Sorry. We lifted it up in, so.
Yeah. There we go.
The backer part just grinds on instantly.
I like the orange and green better.
I feel like we've seen it roll more over here. Like this just grabs
Yeah.
instantly.
It's going to be more compliant and
Well,
grippy.
It's more grippy, but it's more.
that you can
compliant,
drive up
which
gently.
may not be.
I guess for driving up to it, you can drive up more gently on that side.
I don't think it's worth doing.
Yeah. It's funny.
Yeah.
That's a good issue.
I did kind of get it earlier. Okay, that I want to show.
Okay.
You can
Yeah, just feed them both in gently.
yeah, at the same time. Yeah.
Are you good?
Yep.
All right, let's try it, but you maybe a little faster.
Yeah.
Well, maybe I gave it too much.
Yeah, it's. I feel like you probably won't ever encounter this because if you're driving into it,
You would with those.
with
It was easy to get those wheels to do this
Okay.
effect on the outside. And then I'm going to do the same thing with this one.
it's like it's bouncing off.
That might be the shot that you needed.
Did you get it?
Yep. Yeah. Okay. Are you close to doing an explainer video on it, or did you want to try something else? I don't know what you have in mind yet.
We didn't try roller bar with the backer, and I think that's important.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it might be nice to end on that because that's what we're actually going to do, I think.
Yeah.
So I've got to get that together enough, but it's just going to be putting this on.
Yep. Alright.
And then I think we do the explainer with that one. With that one on. So we're going to need the light, but I don't think it's. Do you have an 11:30 seconds? I'm gonna be going right back to the field. Honestly. Actually, this is gonna be fine. I don't think it's going to roll.
What VPN are you using to get Discord here?
Huh?
What VPN are you using to get Discord here?
Wi-Fi.
Isn't that crazy?
No, like I'm on the Wi-Fi. It will not load.
Yeah, you're on the wrong Wi-Fi.
I'm on the Wi-Fi that I've been on. What other time I've been here?
Yeah, you can talk to Jordan to get onto.
Wi-Fi, you your computer, you're fine.
The special Wi-Fi. Back to the field. Huh. Should I keep for the explainer, what's the best things to show off? Probably the stars and then the roller bar, because I can do both.
For the roller bar too, you can also say like, hey, like on screen or something, I'll put up like the previous video that she had.
Yeah. There's a lot of B-roll or different tests, which we can
Right.
just put at the end and label them. But I think you want to explain probably yeah, like explain an overview of how each of them worked and what is the key differences
Yeah.
and like yeah.
I'm gonna do the stars then. This is where that was weird. So it needs to go down a half inch and in a half inch. That's what the CAD sells. We can move it in this way a half inch just because of the hex, but down is a problem because of the bumper. So I'm just gonna have to carve this out, I think. Does that make sense?
For testing, does it matter if we just move it in?
I think it's gonna have to go down too.
Yeah, probably.
And this is the stars worked great, but we want the tube because we don't want to have to run an axle through it. We just want to use the tube as the connector. Reese is pretty adamant about that. But I'd like to get close to the geometry that he wants in CAD so that we can make sure it's actually going to work.
Yeah.
So I'm going to carve this out. And see how that works. Because I don't think we ever gave the roller bar a fair chance either previously.
Yeah, probably not. It's wrong size key.
There should be a yellow handle. Or do I have it over here still? Or did someone steal it?
Someone probably stole it.
Okay.
Isn't it lovely how tools just vanish?
It means people are working.
Well, supposedly. Here. I get a hide ski.
The problem is that there's like infinite.
Since 2021, yeah. Probably since launch. Oh wait, no.
Hope you know where it is.
I'm a mentor here.
I'd be concerned if you didn't.
too much compression, it just spins on the front of the intake. Then there's not enough compression or no backer bar spins inside. We can say that it happens with compliant wheels and stars. The backer bar just fixes it.
Yeah. Do you think
The
it'll be organized enough just to explain it all up front?
I think so.
Yeah, because otherwise we can figure out a different way to do it, but
I'd like to find out if we're gonna
yeah. Yeah, that's true.
Is he cutting aluminum in there?
Huh?
Is he cutting aluminum on the vertical?
Polycarb. I don't know what machines he's using, I didn't look. It doesn't sound like polycarb.
It's because the blade's dull.
It's the vertical.
Yo, did they sleep? Yes. Yes, we did sleep. Left at 3. You guys left at 3-ish?
I left at 1.
Left at 1.
They stayed later, I don't know how late. They said they got like 4 hours of sleep, so...
They said they left. I think they said they left right after 3 o'clock. We got in at 9.
Oh, Jordan said he got 4 hours of sleep. The rest got a little more.
That is wild. How this works. That is crazy. Right?
remember what the name of that website was that had like the tips for command-based programming, like Bob's?
Oh,
Yeah.
it's like BOLVLB.
Bulb.
Hold on.
You.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah. It's a discussion. You started.
BOVLB.gov.
That's a quick question. On your shooter testing you did, I just want to make sure, so the long shot was 67.5?
Yeah, okay, so I actually completely messed up my angles yesterday. The
Oh, okay.
short one
Yeah.
was 22.5 from from horizontal,
Okay.
and then the longer shot was 45 from vertical. From horizontal, sorry.
Okay, so, sorry, 22.5 and then 45.
Yep.
Okay, cool, thank you.
now? Okay. Yoink.
How's it going?
I'm running into a big problem right now where I don't know where I'm gonna put the motors. It's gonna drive the
Belt?
that's gonna drive all of the intake,
Oh, the intake.
both pivot and drive.
That's where I think you gotta have that inch of superstructure.
It's not about that. It's about the motor. The inch of superstructure, I'm already planning for that. Where, like, but I have no idea where to package the motor right now.
So if we use the cycloidal with a vortex, the motor just hangs off of the cycloidal.
That's not gonna work. That's directly in ball path.
It's
I don't think this is a good use for the cycloidal.
I know, but it might be the most compact thing that we have.
I don't think so. I think the most compact thing would be driving a 48 tooth belt, 48 tooth pulley, driven from a max planetary.
But then you have to like floss it through.
Everything. Yeah. You have to. I mean, you can finagle it right here, but it's like I don't have room to put anything here. Let me see what I can do. Let me see what I can do.
I'm saying, can the intake motor live out on the like it will still be in the hopper, but it's on the 1/4 inch poly that
Yeah, I was telling it. So this motor will drive from in this area here. We'll drive this one. We'll put a motor here that's going to drive all of this.
all 5 kickers.
Yeah, so this is going to be 2 separate plates. This plate's actually going to extend down, and we'll be able to drive these ones. This plate's going to be lean so that the motor doesn't interfere with it. Let me double check to make sure he's putting that in the right location. I guess it shouldn't matter if we just rotate it 90 degrees until it works. Yeah, that'll work.
When did that come in here for? To talk to Reese, to say how's it going, to
What about you, Corey? How's it
talk
going?
about intake. I think I just came in to see how it was going. The motor isn't that big.
It's fitting in this space constraint here. That's a big problem.
I'm saying you just hang it up in the hopper, and if one ball gets stuck on it, one ball
The
gets stuck.
problem is with the cycloidal, you'd be driving the spline, or would you drive the motor directly to the cycloidal?
Motor directly to the cycloidal.
It's gonna be directly in the ball path, right as they're coming in.
It's 20 tooth on this, right?
20 tooth.
Okay.
20 DP.
20 dp.
Sure. Where's the pivot? That's so out of the way.
It's not. It's directly in the
I
ball
mean,
path.
it is in the middle, I guess.
It's
since we
directly in the
extend
ball
it.
path.
This is really far out, no?
That's the
Oh,
intake.
that's the bumpers. Okay. Let me like visualize how much stick out it is.
And that's only a 22 to 1. That's like not enough ratio. We need like 64 to 1.
I kind of agree with that.
We can't just 1 to 1 to this. We can't just motor intake pivot this. We need more reduction.
What if you have two motor on each side?
No, no, no,
I like it.
no, no. This is a better solution.
I think this is it.
No. Let me work. Let me see what I can come up with.
Okay. I like this option. This even spins. It'll do something to the fuel. Okay.
How's it going?
This one, which one? Or any of these? Okay. All right.
Oh,
Good stuff.
thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, real cream pies.
Yeah, and these two things are the favorites of my Lego teams.
Nice. Oh, the little
Cosmic Brownies.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
and-
Hard to beat those.
Yeah. There's 5 cheeseburgers, 5 hamburgers, and 5 McChickens in there.
Oh,
so
thank you.
yeah.
How's it going, man?
Hey.
Oh.
Hello.
Okay, you're breaking. Right.
Reese freaking CAD? No
Oh,
way.
oh, he's really. Oh,
How'd your kickoff go?
not too bad.
Good.
Not too bad. We had 447 with us.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And yeah, went okay. So
Nice.
just trying to figure out what we want to do. So yeah.
Same.
Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of crazy that there's kind of bits and pieces of similarities to a lot of the game.
Oh yeah. So many game pieces. They go everywhere.
You're using the cycloidal core.
Corey wants to use it for the intake pivot, but I do not. I don't think the packaging will work.
Turret on motor. Motor on turret. You are blocking the camera. Show the camera, the turret, the motor. Motorized turret. Let's go.
It is exciting.
Don't stick your finger.
Okay. All right, we're in business. Packaging. Figure it out.
I'm gonna try to make this spin.
Thank you, AI overview on Google.
You got a 20
Did not
DP on
help
that?
me at all.
We should definitely grease this
Grease that gearbox.
before we run it dry.
100%.
That's solid though. We have a motor. We have a Nova with the motor runner.
Oh, I was just gonna go hook it up to hardware client.
Whatever you want.
What?
Whatever you want.
Yo, those cosmic brownies. Hardware client?
Yeah. Then you can do like deity control and see how fast it actually
Oh,
spins.
yeah. Yep.
Still sandwiches.
Oh, these things. Right. Where you show those?
Yep, big hopper. I think we're still debating on under, or I think we're going over actually. I think we're going over the bottom. I don't know if we've fully set that decision or not.
Just work.
What?
Oh, just the stupid visualization of the shooter reel. It's just in the simulator. It's just a little line spinning around. Top speed. It's not what I need to figure out.
about putting the white tube on this, right?
Yeah.
The white grip.
That's what I'm saying. Like, float the tube.
What?
Put the tube on.
Yeah.
Program it already?
Oh. No, there's like brownies, some Celsius.
Oh, sure. We also have the motor tester ones.
I want to test. That's all the stars were.
It's only 200 geometries.
I'm saying that this isn't that different than that.
I think they are.
I think they're very different. You think so? Yeah. Feel them. Maybe if they're not, maybe once they're worn, they're the same, similar. But this is way more gummy than this is hard.
Yeah, this is definitely grippier.
And grippier gets us. It won't sit and spin in front of it.
Yeah. It's gonna stick to it and pull it in.
Okay. There's also going to be a flurry of balls behind this, and we're driving the robot over this.
I don't
Yeah,
think we
this is
can.
in
The balls
I think
provide
there will
no
be
friction.
time.
Want to be able to pick up a ball in the middle of the field
With no one there.
and nothing there.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Immediately, right?
But we'll also be moving over the ball.
We'll be driving fast into it, right?
Regardless, like, I think that we can dial this in and get this to where we need it to be.
Because we're doing a
And I
pivoting
think
into
the tube will give us the robustness we need. This does not get you in the robustness you need. This is one big collision away from being done. If we do this, we have to do a whole bunch of other things to remedy to make this much
I
more
agree.
robust. We do this, it's bolt holes and polycarbonate, and we do all this. So,
I feel like. How much of the white cover stuff do we have?
one for each.
not a lot.
Like, are we gonna use a lot though?
Yeah,
We're
we
gonna
are
use a
going
lot.
to use.
Our hopper is going to be covered in it.
My question is like, do we have enough to cover one end of this and just try it?
Yeah. I mean,
Or is
if we
that
use
what-
some on the prototype and we're short, I mean, we can also, like, if we're short some, then our
Wait,
outside.
if we cut it, it doesn't matter if we cut it. You just put
There
two
was a
sections.
cable
Yeah,
on it.
it's fine. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, we
There
need
was
to
a
do this
cable
and
iron
test
plug,
it.
So if you were
Oh
seeing
no,
issues,
I'm not using Kit. Are you guys using 2025? software?
Yes. All 2025. Yep. Yeah. Please don't update.
We did that last year.
I'm saying we take one of these tubes, or even this one, and we just cut a length of it and put it on.
Okay.
Because if you cut that and we still need that piece, you just put the two pieces end to end, and there's a little seam in the middle of your roller. Doesn't matter at all.
Okay.
Because I mean, I would feel much better if we try that. Because that's like, if that works well, we're done, right?
Well, let's get. This is gonna be so much B-roll. Let's get footage of
Of this?
this bar
With churro and without.
with and without
I
churro.
mean, it's good to show. I mean, it's a lot of intake testing, but intake is one of the hard things this year. Like intake and then hopper.
It's just like infinite configurations, and I feel like it's not gonna come across on video unless we do like an immaculate explainer. So I need to get ready for that.
Yeah, just pop off.
Yeah, let's do an immaculate explainer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You gave a single answer solution. It's just been immaculate explaining. Okay, go the other way. It's when it hits here, it's worse. Here, do it again. Maybe. You're also going faster
Yeah, I'm gonna max speed it.
every time, just as a
Yeah.
consistent test.
Can you try and
Yep.
put it in the middle?
Yep. That seems consistent. Bar. Let's do bar top first.
Sure. I don't think it works.
It's not gonna work, right? I'm saying we want to show this, right?
Yeah.
Like we're just blocking ourselves.
But if you put it down like even a quarter inch, this matters. Oh. Maybe not.
I think it needs to be. Wait, don't do the drill at all. Wow, that's kind of hard to do. Like that's half the height of the ball. It needs to be so that you can press the ball between your roller and your stop. That the contact point is not the bumper, it's your other material. I think that's the key thing.
There's a lot of arguments.
Yeah.
Can we outfeed with this?
Sure.
By the time I got home, yeah, sorry about that.
Can we have full speed it?
I fell asleep. I thought it looked like I woke up.
That's another ball on top.
I think
What the heck?
we were in show till halftime, and I put it on, my buddies.
Whoa!
It's been.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah.
Oh, that's gonna be a snappy turret. Oh.
Wait, did Kevin put the 4-1 on?
Yes.
Okay.
That's what
That's-
Tom said.
No, that's good. I'm saying
We're taking it on. We're taking it, yeah.
1-1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'd be
Ooh.
fast. It's like 0.1 seconds to 90.
I mean, it's whatever you can control, right?
Which,
And
like,
then
there's
between, what, the number?
But-
I don't know
yeah.
how much weight you're putting on this. But
Not a ton. And my argument also is that if we do controls right, you outside of the have to go 160 or 360 the other way to do continuous thing, it should always be aiming somewhere correctly, right? So it's less of a problem max speed.
Especially when we're passing.
Yeah, your passing is going to be point at a corner. Your shooting is going to be point at the hub.
Okay.
All right, you want to film things? Samantha,
Sorry.
you want to film some things? All right, so we got.
We wanted one thing that we've been.
Do you want
trying
to show the stars here in the same? Nope, just the roller.
Actually, maybe the stars.
I don't know what you've done or not, so just throwing it out there.
This is more compression on the stars. So I wonder, without a backer bar, if they just pull up and in.
We'll try real quick.
So stars with more compression.
Bro. I think if you crank it, they go through.
Well.
Do you have more spacers? Because I think that matters a lot. Or that matters.
Twist. Twist. Thank you. Oh my gosh.
Bruh.
It's more prone to us. It's not as good. Well,
Just go full speed. Wait,
too much.
go full speed again? Yeah, I feel like you're gonna tear things up doing that. It's like not as good. Do you want to try the backer bar with the Raptor Stars or not worry about it?
I'm not worried. Well, sure. If we could put this at the top, and I think it'll do it because it's already in there, you know?
That's kind of unfortunate. I'm just gonna I gotta put it in there. It's still not as good.
Drop it down a little bit.
That's all.
Yeah. So it doesn't matter whether there's more compression, the backer bar is still.
Or honestly, as much the wheel, right? The compliance of the wheels versus the roller bar also don't matter as much
Okay.
as like getting the compression in the right vicinity and then having not bumpers.
Now we need to show the roller bar sucking without the backer.
Are you holding it down?
Yeah.
What if you don't hold it down? So don't hold that down? Interesting. Why is it not... Why is there that more now?
I don't know. I've been doing this for like
Do they need washing?
10 hours. Nothing really makes sense anymore.
Like when you go real slow, if I like brush it in,
Arm, at the top. But this is what I was trying to show Reese. And then we just couldn't show.
sure. This is still gonna
There's something material.
Why are they all just going in now, though?
Bar.
bar.
No, but like even the roller's picking a lot easier. that
Oh, from
last
the front?
test. Yeah.
Don't know.
The rolling out here does not seem to be consistent at all. I was trying to roll them in at roughly the same speed. I have no clue.
They're so slick
Yeah.
on the outside. Yeah.
And then the final thing is taking this off, putting the white thing on, testing it, because that's how we were planning on running it.
We had thought about the stars too, and
Yeah.
kind of fingers, and figured as slick as these are, it was almost just going to be
You just want me to drill these
almost like a
Does
car
that
wash,
mean
just
cleaning?
cleaning it off instead
What?
of being able to
Does
really
that
pull
need
it in.
cleaning?
If it's
I mean, maybe.
not too much compression, this is too much compression for the stars. If it's not too much, it grabs them better
It's
than
better than
those.
that. Okay.
But yeah, you're right. It's got the
Yeah,
chance to
there's
just sit
there's
and
something
spin.
about that material. You even put it down, you can still feel it on your fingers. It's so slick. That looks good.
The programmer doesn't look good though. So
Oh, okay. All right.
White stuff.
Oh, this should be entertaining. Oh, okay. Let me watch the programmer.
have you guys damaged any yet?
Yeah, there was a few with like little. It wasn't even a gouge, like scratches. I noticed it right after running the compliance stars, and we had them spinning in there. So I'm kind of wondering if it was this different compliance stars. I had no idea which one it is anymore. Took a.
Compressor.
Where's
You need one of those two caps that put on the end of the tube. And you're gonna put some tape over it.
Shut up.
Huh.
Another shot.
It was just that's not that.
No, it wasn't that much.
I would
Although I
like that.
remember like the notes when it took a little wear before they would come out with notes instead of zest.
Yeah.
From zest. My
Not
chat
yet.
earlier said not zest.
Not yet.
Not yet, but at some point.
You
Yeah.
don't see it.
Before you want to see this, because you might need to do this
A
on
little
the
scratch.
I'm gonna be right back. Jordan, do the explainer.
silicone tube on?
Come on, George, you're smarter than that. Let's go walk. Let's do a thing.
Now, what's the difference between this and just going out and getting like the bicycle tire inner tube? And cutting it.
Whatever works.
Yeah,
Not much.
Huh.
Gotta be quiet. Get it?
Yep. That's my bad. Wow. Once you get it going, it's easy. The start is just the hardest.
And you can't really roll them inside out on?
No.
That's a pain? Alright.
This is the only method. Okay. Sometimes I'll do this.
You just want to get some tape?
I have tape on it. Go ahead. More.
Do you want like constant pressure or
yes,
burst like that?
Constant pressure. Go.
There you go.
Go more. A lot more.
Pause.
Move my hand. You good? Yep. There you go.
Nice.
What? Knife? There you go.
Remember, no Loctite on them this time.
Pressure.
Yo!
There you go.
Yo.
Alright.
Flush test? Real quick? I guess we can just leave this on. We're gonna need to do more.
Yeah, might as well.
At some point, probably.
Wow.
Nice stuff.
It's really grippy.
Who came in the door?
FTC?
Good.
I think.
I'll make sure.
We might have to clear off some space. I don't know what they need.
Yeah, we are probably gonna have to.
Put some more spacers on
Sear for custom molded silicone wheels.
I understand why Reese doesn't want to work with the live axle in the middle. It's kind of a pain.
Yeah. Yeah, good.
Thank you.
There's some burgers and chicken sandwiches and stuff in there.
Ooh. That's good, thank you.
Yeah.
It can't. Well, is it just me, or is this walking on?
It is. You can see it kind of walking on there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Backer bar?
Yeah.
Can you try a few more with that? I didn't start recording right away.
The nice thing about this versus the other rollers is it's smooth. There's no variability.
Yeah. That's wild. You can see that shape changing as soon as you get there. It is. It's like moving.
I think you're just gonna spin it like fast, right?
Yeah.
I don't think you try to slow intake. You want to try the top just for science? I don't. It's not gonna work.
Just a slight bit more.
Holy
Yeah.
crap!
That's it.
It needs momentum. I'm not going fast. At least try going slow.
Do another one where I'm doing half and you go really slow. Okay. So it's a momentum thing.
Yeah.
But if we put the backer bar down a tiny bit, it's gonna just go now.
Stuff's
You
like
want
grippier
this
does a
height?
better
Yeah.
job. But
This
as they're
way
doing it,
far down or
watch
up?
it. It kind of
Up a
rocks
little.
it a little bit. It
Yeah.
changes shape. It's kind of funky. It's when they have it going at its speed a little bit more.
Wait, try to stop it as it hits the back line. Like go down a little bit. I just want to see.
Yeah, there are people asking about the backer bar and the height for it, where it's good.
I still think you want to hit the center of the ball.
I agree. I mean, the center of the ball, a little bit up from the center is fine, but you start getting into less effective area.
Yeah.
If it's all the way, well, not all the way down, but like just barely,
It's not even gonna touch.
it doesn't touch.
It has to touch the center.
If we bring it up a tiny bit. Can I outtake?
Wait, hold. That was just like touch, right? Right to this, and I just like,
You know that
it just needs a little teeny bit of pressure.
is that texture changing shape at all on the or changing
It's
at all?
way less grippy already.
Yeah, like I said, there's something about this material. Even when you put it down, you can still feel it on your fingers. It's not,
We supposed yesterday that was potentially mold release from the manufacturing.
huh? It's
I mean,
strange.
These rollers are gonna get dirty.
Yeah.
I think that's fine though.
I mean, it's
Well,
still working.
working.
It wasn't working as well at first.
What?
Oh, you're right.
Like our first few shots were not. They were spinning, and now that it's dirty.
That is true.
If you clean it again, maybe they'll stop.
Yeah, what about an alcohol pad? You kind of wipe it off a little bit.
Reese,
Yeah.
What it does.
Okay.
Yeah, it's good, great, right?
Also, watch this. Go out. Did it a second ago.
What was it?
If the ball's just outtake, as long as there's one other ball touching them.
Just that little bit of weight.
Really?
So like you might not get the last couple, but
It wants to go real bad. And with our bumpers, rounded.
Oh, you're saying it doesn't outtake?
no, it does.
Oh, what?
It
Oh, the
does.
last
if
one.
you were trying to
The
get them
last
out,
ones.
it will go out. You might get the last couple caught, but with our bumpers being a little bit around here, also good.
Happy with that?
What material do you have under that?
I love it.
Underwear?
Under
Great.
that one, is that the foam?
This is foam. The foam like pit
Yeah.
tile, FTC tiles, cut to this.
Okay.
Ooh, wait. Yeah, never mind, we're good.
All right.
We're good.
It's
Uh,
not like
I
the
want-
solid COTS ones,
Okay.
I want to give you
I know
these
we got that,
measurements
but
too.
I'm wondering if maybe you need to chamfer the top
The
of
top
it
To the
and leave the
churro.
bottom square, so you don't have to worry then as much about running over them.
4 7/8. 5 3/8. So it's
4 and 7/8, 5 and 3. 4 and 7/8, 5 and 3. 4 and 7/8, 5 and 3. 4 and 7/8, 5 and 3.
4 and 73/8.
Just leave this. Search it. Whee. Wow. How unstable can this thing get?
What were those measurements again, Reese?
4 and 3/8.
Okay.
Oh no, 4 and 7/8. Which is almost exactly what we had.
it's not diagonal measurement.
There's
We'll go back to what I had.
Okay.
That's about it.
Yes.
We're getting there.
That's right. It's
getting
5 to center to center.
Okay. And then compression off the ground is 5 3/8. I thought it was a little bit too much.
Trying to figure out
Really?
5 and a
I want to
half
aim at like a moving target, right? So like,
would be.
send the aim command repeatedly and then.
Oh,
And as far as how good we're doing our new stuff,
Yeah.
that's to the bottom of the roller.
on the axle.
I think you have an angle supplier.
Okay, so what
Right,
I had was
and I've implemented that, but like, it only seems like it's getting called once, or at least that's what it's like coming out.
I mean,
Print out
almost.
bug.
Yeah, I might be right.
we were a little. This is a little under, so a little bit
I'll
lower.
figure it out. Anyway.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So how many are you going to be able to carry in your tub there?
We're thinking with an extendable hopper, which basically the hopper, when the intake goes out, the hopper expands.
Okay.
We are expecting to be able to do 50.
Okay.
Maybe it'll probably end up being closer to 45, 40, somewhere in there.
Yeah. Now, are you going to have anything on the sides that's actually going to kind of funnel it down? Because you've got the roller bar bringing it down in. Do you have anything that's going to
Vector it.
vector
So
it
this is
to
going to
the-
be done where this is highly experimental, and we don't know for sure if it's going to work. We have some basis of an idea if it'll work. This roller right here is going to be vectored intake wheels. So as this roller hits here,
Yeah.
it's going to vector intake wheel against that top roller. Bottom roller is just kicking it in, and then it's going to. Let me know what you guys think of this, by the way.
Now those vectors.
Ryan
It's
showed
good.
us, and we think that they might
I
work out pretty
accidentally
well.
unplugged this while putting the SD card in. It's good. It's fine.
motor attaches, it's a little bug. Motor attaches on the inside here. This is a max planetary, maybe like a 20-to-1. Goes into here.
Yeah.
This belt then drives the pivot of the axle. So what we can do is we can find a way to either send the axle across so that then we can power both sides, or we only power one side of the intake. I think powering one side of the intake and going to a hard stop is okay. That's what we did in 24. But we drove a hex axle across and put hub on both sides. We cannot do that here.
It wasn't just hex axle. Wasn't it that stack of the hub sized? What are those called?
Hub?
Yeah, the hub sized like extensions across the entire intake.
We didn't do that across the entire intake. We only did a hex axle.
I think we did, but I don't like it with just one side, one hub.
So then what we can do is I can find a way to bring the shaft across.
Do we have enough Lexington to call this?
Great question.
I don't know.
There's a lot of sheet Lexington.
Lot of sheet Lexington.
Back to driving that though. It makes the hopper smaller by 4 inches.
It was always going to be this small. The hopper was never going to go to the outside.
Like you have to have something on the outside to move the intakes and stuff.
Yeah, you have
You're
to.
saying you have to protect the fuel from your
Not even necessarily. I mean, you have to have
drive
something.
mechanisms?
Yeah, and I mean, and you just have to have something to be. You can't just move that intake with no space. Like you have to have some space to move the intake. That's gonna take up an abysmal amount of room and completely constrain our flow of balls. You're putting that on both sides of the ball flow. Double
It's
it.
not that much stick out.
That's a lot, bro. Double that. We're limiting our current. We currently only have an opening of 23 inches. That's how long? 6 inches? And that's not even including the other hardware that you need to be able to actually pivot it. And you need more reduction than that.
No, there's no more hard. It doesn't get thicker.
You don't need more reduction than that.
You do. That's 22-to-1. We need like 64-to-1.
It's 4 point. It's 4 5/8.
Okay, we're going from, we'll say 5 inches, roughly. We're going from 23.
This isn't a bar across the entire robot. This is.
It's the direct line of where balls come in, though.
We have a center shooter.
I get that.
The balls aren't. Right.
I just don't.
The line, the path to the shooter is open.
You're worried about we intake a ball on the side and it's hitting the motor? Is that
Chat, we'll lose you for a
I
second.
mean,
We'll
we're
be back.
basically saying
Changing
the
battery.
balls coming into the robot need to be within this region instead of this region. Because we're adding that on both sides.
You're taking up like
Not even
a
considering
ball's
the
worth
fact
of
that
space
this,
in the hopper too.
yeah, not even considering the fact that this intake will be ridiculously boom, 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 boom. Like 22-to-1 is way too.
and that had 4 roller bars with stacks of 3-inch compression wheels on all of them. Like, this thing was 15 pounds, actually.
So how is this with 2 motors worse?
That was 1 motor.
How is this with 2 motors worse than that with 2 motors?
That
Just
more
complexity.
complex.
Yeah.
I disagree. I don't think it's more complex. How is this more complex? You're just belting it.
More plates. There's a belt at all.
I think mounting a cycloidal in the middle of your hopper is a lot of complexity.
It's just a good one.
I don't think we
2x1 structure on the side. Like,
It's like
I might be
planetary
missing
light.
how this thing works. I think that
You
the
s-
motor will.
Okay, so right now if you spin the motor right there, the outside, sorry, no,
Yeah, this part spins.
yes.
For clarity's sake, why are we putting 2 motors on the intake?
Because they're,
There's one driving the intake and one's driving.
because so they, with this current design, we have no way of powering both sides. Only one side of the pivot is powered.
That's okay.
I think with a hard stop on our intake, I think that is okay.
Yeah.
And we run shafts across to basically tie the two together. The churro going across, maybe we change it to a 1x1 so it actually becomes a little bit fixed. And then we power one side, pivot one side, and the other side is driven. So now there's no motor in the inside. Everything's coaxial. Our motors are buried and not inside the hopper. We're using less motors because this would be an additional motor. This would be an additional motor to be able to drive 22-to-1 on an intake.
I know.
No, you don't need to.
I
You
would
could do a
do.
neo and a cycloidal on one side and be the same.
I would do 2 with the 21 to 1, but
Is it 21 or 22?
21.68 or something. It's like not.
Real quick.
What is the JPM just desync count?
23. Yeah. Yes, it's 23 to 1. I think there might be that.
I think this is also much more approachable for teams.
I mean, sure, you have to buy a cycloidal kit.
You just buy 2 cycloidal kits.
I think this is more approachable than that.
The CNC.
That is
CNC
more
belts and
complex.
stuff.
You're adding complexity. You have a mechanism which is now buried under another mechanism. You agree?
But it's also protected.
Out of the hopper, we agree the name of the game is maximizing hopper space.
Yeah.
Everything you need to be doing in this game needs to be maximizing hopper space.
Teams can work on serviceability not in 3 days.
Yes. You can make this mechanism flip out with one bolt. You pop a bolt out, the whole thing flips out, you service. We won't do that. You can.
Okay. And we're saying drive it one side.
Drive one side, run a 1x1 across, pin it together. That way it drives together. And then you run on the other side, you drive your belt, your driven belt to spin the wheels from the other side. So your pivot one side, other side is driven side.
Is that what they're doing on the flip side?
No. Flip side would put the motor on the intake.
This is what Cybertech did for their full pickup last year.
Why would we not put the motor on the intake?
Driven coaxially allows you to bury it under the hopper.
We also kind of need it to not be on the intake because it makes the intake heavier.
It's gonna be good too. You don't
So-
want your motor to be-
No.
No.
How much weight is the hopper extension going to be on this? You're saying the hopper extension is
It's
a
going to add
factor.
What?
Isn't a factor. It's not going to make it.
Yeah, with this we'll have plenty. We'll be running 60 to 1 on this.
One side.
Yeah.
We were 125 to one side.
But you've been saying we're
Flip
just
side.
not being on top.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, I was. We
Sorry,
were
guys.
Oh, you're good.
on 108. We were 64 to 1
I was
this
like,
year,
I
and there was
appreciate
no
the
problem
thought.
on on a heavier intake.
Just one for the other.
Oh yeah. Those three will eat them. That's so sad.
No, I'm thinking.
You gotta always steer somewhere.
I don't think having one motor that sticks out of the hopper is that.
What do we lose by putting it in the same position on the other side?
I just don't want it there. Like, anything that's in the ball path is going to get hit by balls. Like, it's in the
Potential
way.
spot for
It's gonna
jam
catch
impact.
on.
Where it's
Yeah.
about teaching. It's about showing teams like this extra effort to hide the motor is worth it. It's
Yeah.
more robust. You're gonna get an extra ball of space, and it's just overall like from a design perspective, better work ethic.
I feel like these balls are going to find their way into spots too. In
Yeah.
places, so.
Have you thought about a really fast belt running up the bumper, working with the wheels?
That would be great. That would work, I think that would work really well.
Are these kind of just to share?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Go for
Go
it.
ahead.
Sean's the goat. The goat.
What kind of tubing was that?
So you're
And what's
putting.
the?
Wait, we go back. Actually, that's fine. So you're putting both motors in the same axes.
Same axes.
Do we have that belt size? Because we got burned the last two. Okay. We have two of those.
I'll find them. Yes, we do.
You
I
find
I
those.
have it. I found
Because
it.
we got burned by that last year.
Did we? I thought I found all of
Yes! And then we had to do the stupid massive idler and then...
No, that was because the mechanism was falling apart. That's because the yes.
Okay,
well,
the other one
Like,
was
that's
because...
part of it. Like,
What kind of tubing was that white tubing, and what's the
it is silicone tubing on
just silicone
polycarb.
tubing on polycarb?
Tubing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the diameter of the polycarb?
1
Weird.
1/4 or something like
It's
that?
like 1 1/8 or something.
Or 1 1 1 somewhere in there.
It's not one. It's a little bit more than that.
Where do we get that stuff? Is that anywhere? Uh-huh.
I grabbed it this morning.
Oh, right, because that's going across the whole hopper.
Yeah.
Polycard and silicone tube kit. 1 1/4 OD for polycard.
You're right.
with
that
the
was good.
with the but with the tubing it comes like 1 and
Something
3
more.
3/16.
1 and a little bit. Yeah, 1 1/4 out. OD on the polycarb.
So this is what I'm thinking for the stack up. It'd be a polycarb sheet here, and then you mount thinner polycarbonate to this sheet right here that then goes the rest of the height up.
Dude, we need to go check because I don't think we have this much polycarb.
Good acrylic.
No.
We're not CNC acrylic.
Yeah. Is polycarb something we can do?
There's also, I can check like our offcuts, and that's just kind of free. So
You guys have any of the like corrugated cardboard stuff?
yeah.
Because that's like that. Yeah.
We have a bunch of that from FTC too.
It's going to be even lighter.
Corrugated
So
polycarbonate.
I'd probably try to incorporate some.
Oh shit! Absolutely necessary. I could make ours run to go get some polycarb.
Yeah. Corrugated. Yeah. That stuff's great in the family.
I love that stuff.
If absolutely necessary, I'll run to Menards and get some polycarb.
I don't think that'll be.
Yeah.
I think I can find it since it's
doing a 4-hour round trip. It's like hour.
Yeah, I'm not doing this twice in one day, but you know. Like you're only getting one of these trips, but you know, I'll do it.
It's a long haul. Well,
It's fine.
Let's say I've done that round trip. It's
It's not bad.
They used to do it every day.
not terrible, but
Yeah.
it's not super fun.
I don't love 465, but I love 31.
31 is what you take once you get off 465 to go to Kokomo.
Just
Yeah,
straight
it's
north.
kind of straight shot from there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that part's really nice.
Yeah.
But
those long trips.
Tyler's making the decisions to make.
When I was still working down here, and living up, well, where we live now, I did it for 9 years straight. And
Oh,
it's
wow.
just, yeah, that was a long
You were
haul.
driving from down here to Muncie.
Yeah.
That's wild.
Well, at one point I had 5 locations. I was in medical eye care. We had 5 locations around Indianapolis, so I was going all over the place. It's just like, yeah, but 9 years straight, would you? I think my scariest thing I saw was I was just gotten to the south end of Anderson, and I'm doing 70, and I look up and there's a car flying past me. As I look over, there's some lady using both of her hands and her mirror, putting her makeup on, flying past me. You know she's driving with her knee, and I'm like, oh, run! Yeah.
Slow down a little bit. And
Yeah,
Go over
yeah,
there. Yeah.
Yeah.
At the north side of, I think it was Noblesville or Fishers. I don't remember which one. I think it was Fishers. And I'm the only one on the road. I'm the only one on the road. And this dude comes flying on an on-ramp and just cuts all the way over to the left lane. Not even looking, forces me into the, like it was just all the way over. I was barely paying attention. I got it out of the corner of my eye right before he started going to my lane, and I'm just in the shoulder. Now I'm just.
Well, just up here on 135, when I was coming in a little bit ago, I was in that right lane, and there was a car in the left lane, and it was up just a little further ahead of me. Luckily, they did not slow down because some little Honda Civic dude flew up and just right in between us, missed my butt by about a foot. I mean, just like, yeah. Just some people just are crazy driving.
Yeah.
Have you tried their sweet chili sauce that they have for the tenders?
I've not. I also haven't tried their tenders yet. They're pretty decent. They're pretty good.
Depends. It depends. Some of them are really good, and some of them, you bite into it, and it's like it's that, almost like an artificial rubbery kind of meat. It's like, is this even real? Yeah, the texture and
I mean,
yeah,
no, it's not.
It's like it's kind of freaky.
I've seen the early season threads on Chief. He's climbing a trap.
Oh yeah.
It's like it's a fair question, but
I mean,
if you can climb a high bar.
L1's
like
pretty freaky.
But
L1's
that's the thing,
great.
if you can climb high rung, and then you climb low rung in auto, you rely on one other teammate to climb anywhere one time.
It's the
You are
ranking.
going to rank.
It's the ranking point for teams that aren't as strong in programming.
Yeah.
So it's their strong mechanically. I really like it actually.
Like if you can do that
Yeah.
and
Like there are.
be an average scorer, you're gonna probably be a captain.
So they're
Yeah,
because you're just
there
gonna
are
have the
teams that
ranking
shouldn't
points.
do this,
Yeah.
but there are also teams that should really do this. I think it's pretty, well, it's obvious to me. It's not going to be obvious to everyone else, but you know.
I haven't even looked at you at all, so.
There's a thread that's called fuel storage that I hovered over it to see what the first thing says. First line.
Take that,
I see a Cranberry Alarm is trying to hold like 70. I'm like,
You never
I
said
think a lot of-
70.
A lot of
well,
You easily
our
hold
short-
70 volts.
Our short one
Underestimated how
holds
much you
50, and we're talking
What'd you
about
say?
maybe
I agree.
going up to a
Teams
full 30
underestimated how much
and
you
not
can
going under
hold.
trench.
You
We'll
easily
probably
hold
get us to
50
about
with a
80.
short bot.
And
It's
that's
'cause
And if we
the-
can get to
not even
80,
max volume.
honestly,
The
I think
kit
we're
bot was
probably
12.
Yeah.
So I
we're
think
probably
that's,
cooking a little
that
too
brought
hard
down
if
a
we're
lot of
But
holding
it's
80.
like they're a weird size. They're
It's
they're
that
not
weird.
small, but they're like
The kit
You're not
bot
even
is
medium. Yeah.
yeah.
the kit bot is like strangely poorly dimensioned for holding them.
Yeah.
It looks like
I think
Because they can't have any agitation in their hopper.
You're gonna,
right. So yeah,
So,
yeah,
like,
so that's fine.
You're gonna hold 80,
So it's
you're
like
probably gonna
yeah,
lose
yeah.
like 20 going
Yeah.
over the
Yeah,
bump.
going over the bump. It's like, yeah.
I'm just saying it's a thing that teams will do very differently from the kit bot, right? Is like not the angle thing.
Yeah. Because they have more motors.
Recal.
So the 4 of us are all alumni from the host team here, 1741, and we've got alums from other teams and mentors from other teams. Oh, 5. There's one more from this team here.
Don't forget about Tyler.
Tyler's out there.
Oh, Tyler is a person in the other room.
Tyler and Sam are out there running the stream.
We're all alum and we're all crazy.
Yeah, we're all
Hey.
mostly here.
I'm
Crazy.
actually not an alum.
I was crazy.
Yeah, I'm too old to be an alum, so yeah. Yeah, I'm a parent of alums, so yeah.
That counts.
3 of
That's how
them.
they get you.
Yeah, that's, yeah. Still just doing it.
That's what my dad was. That's what my dad is.
Yeah.
I don't remember which one of the other mentors said it. One of the other mentors was just like, yeah, we try to grab the parents of students, and the student is their youngest because they stick around the longest after.
Yeah, because then they're empty nesters and they're like, I got nothing
I
better
got
to do.
nothing else to do.
Sure.
Yeah, it's kind of the running joke. People ask, when I'm going to retire from it. My wife laughs and says, he's not going
He's
to
not.
retire. Yeah.
I mean, like all of our field build mentors are all like they all had kids who graduated and they're all still here and they're just kind of stick around until they retire and then they're like, I mean, now I can like go vacation.
What's that? I haven't had an actual week-long vacation since 2014.
Yeah, when all your PTO days go into competition season.
Well, I have my own company, so it's self-employed. It's like I'm
It
on call
was-
24/7. It's like I don't get vacation. Yeah. Actually, these competitions are kind of my vacation in a way. So it's like, yeah. So,
It was crazy with Rebecca being born last year in the second week of February because it's like, wow, that's a wrench in build season and comp season, but also I got to go on maternity leave. And it was like, no PTO problems because just use parental leave during Worlds.
You've got a good enough simulator set up at home. You can be developing around the clock.
I definitely was programming in the NICU. Like, no joke. I mean, Rebecca was in there for a month, or literally a month, so like...
you weren't catching up on sleep?
No.
No?
No. I was answering the robot kids' questions.
Yeah, that was going on, and Corey was like,
Yeah.
was it here like only like 3 days out of the week?
Yeah.
So it was like me. And I don't program.
So there was some frantic
literally
answering
like it was
questions.
just like I would walk over to the programming group and they'd be like, we have this problem that we don't understand. I'm like, okay, I can't code, but I know how it should.
I can work you through the logic.
My favorite one was in 24, they were having issues getting limelight hoses against the amp, and I was just like, or the speaker, not against the amp, against the speaker. I was just like, just turn on the limelight.
Oh yeah, the
And they-
actual
yeah,
lights.
Yeah, just turn on the
Yeah.
actual lights, and they were just like, but like then we'll blind our teammates. Like then we'll make our shots.
I mean, to be fair, we made our shots when we turned it on. I was annoyed that we turned it on and blinded ourselves,
They
but like
literally
it
they
worked.
could not get a pose at all. And I walked over to the speaker and just held my phone light up to it. And I was just like, "You get a pose now?" They're like, "Yeah." I'm like,
How
"Turn
did
on
you
the
do
lights."
that?
Like, there's this giant overhang over the April tag.
Well, we really need a high intensity infrared camera, so like, it doesn't blind people, just a lot of alliance partners with sunburns mysteriously.
Speaking of the limelights, do you know if they've got 26 updates out yet for them or anything?
I haven't looked yet.
We couldn't find them yesterday, so it's like, you would think they'd be getting out pretty
Yeah.
soon, so yeah.
I don't know what the schedule is, if they have any kind of advance notice or any kind of.
They're not the best at communication. So
Let's see. I mean, I just assume that tank is just gonna get you over it no matter what. That's about tank over the bump. I'm like, it's a tank. If it's 6-wheel tank, you're just gonna get over it. Unless you have these massive gaps in between your wheels.
yeah, I think
Oh, you got the chat from here, the
Yeah,
stream,
chat
so,
here.
okay.
This is my job.
Oh, okay.
Until
All
we
right.
actually start building, this is
Yeah.
my job, is reading chat.
Okay.
as long as you have something in the center, it'll be fine. I think most swerve teams will be fine. The teams that have to worry are the Rev Max Swerve teams with 3-inch wheels. That'll be tough.
But they have a higher center of clearance.
Not really.
They have
Not, yeah, like it's.
but it's limited by your bumper height.
Yeah.
What was it you guys found
So-
out last night, the height was on the bumper that
1 inch. We were running 1 inch
you
bumper
were
height.
running 1 inch?
You can either make your chassis a lot smaller.
And
I mean, I can see people also doing
Yeah.
bringing your bumper up like that a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
You lose a lot of the strength there, though.
Ri3D PSU found that you need to have an 18-inch
If it's
square
plywood,
wheelbase,
you just cut
an
it.
18-inch wheelbase and a 2.5-inch lift to get over it with no problems.
Underneath clearance.
Yeah,
not
200. Yeah, underneath 2.5-inch underneath clearance to get over it without scraping at any speed. But and then under they say with
There's-
any speed, it's with enough speed, it's possible.
various ranges.
Yeah, yeah, unless you want to do a hazard.
I thought we should play.
Quick, we got to get on the hab.
When the accelerometer detects free fall, I don't know. Just, because we really got some air off that ramp. Driving over at full speed. It
How
would
do
have been
you
enough.
deal with that in code? With your position? Do you
Cameras.
adjust it based on where your
Cameras.
April tag is?
Things will be
Yeah.
really shaky probably until you land and like the camera stops shaking. But
In theory, there's like a 3D odometry class or 3D pose estimator class that handles that, but really just when you land, camera poses.
yeah.
Do you adjust your gyro position
You know,
based
like
on that?
you know, like fifth
The
wheels
gyro
on,
should-
on
the
the
gyro
underside
should
of
be
trucks
fine.
to get them
Okay.
over bumps in the
Like,
road or like whatever.
Like,
Like do that
all
with
the
omni
modern
wheels
IMUs are
in the middle of your
3D,
sport drive.
They'll like
Yeah.
they'll handle it relative to gravity.
Yeah.
It's like, okay.
I'd be
I have
concerned
a
about it
question
adding
for
too much
you.
resistance.
A philosophical
Yeah,
question
you
about
just buy that or
command-based
something.
framework. So I want to hit like a moving target with the turret. If like I'm driving, like if we're driving and stuff, would it be better to send multiple like aim commands to a subsystem, like in one frame, like we send the, rotate to this degree, elevate to this, or would it be better to use like a dynamic, like a supplier?
I would usually use like a where the command is driving.
Oh, here you go.
It's the command is
Like a default
running
command,
continuously,
and then have.
not necessarily default, but the command is running continuously and typing
Okay.
data itself instead of having it hard coded from the command.
Yeah,
Kids went nuts yesterday when they were doing the,
I'm still
some
getting
of those
used to
frequencies
working
video stuff
command-based
on
and
there.
stuff, and
They flashed our roll on it, they
just
climbing
parameter
2020.
passing. Once I get that, it'll be
Yeah,
really nice.
that part gets
Going nuts.
I don't know where like
I can't remember if it was
Like
a lot
I-
of times
in
you
the
want it to
chat.
be
I think it was in the chat, but somebody in the chat was just like, I can't wait to see what climbers.
I mean, I'm pretty comfortable with like, around like anonymous function.
This is
that
true.
Has, we'll go get like.
You know we're gonna do something
supply,
different,
but,
it's like, yeah.
Yeah, it's just the
I
time.
just,
frame.
I,
Is it evaluated?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is this evaluated?
It's like you guys have some interesting climbs.
We were running into that early on,
Always
these
has
Jordan
just, like,
4
that
war with the
interesting
drive
robot
base
that
where like,
clicks, but it
they were
moves
trying to have like a
cuts.
pose they were going to drive to, and like it was being evaluated at construction time and not, so
Yeah,
like we
that's-
learned about deferral.
Yep.
Although 2019, I just had to stop. I just had to give up on defending them. They
I
shot
like it
over
so
me.
far.
They shot a
Like,
cargo
we were
ball
getting
over
there,
my robot. I was just
kinda
like, I
with our
can't do anything
hacked
about that
up
one.
solution for like
There's
autonomous.
nothing to do there.
Yeah, it's nice.
There's definitely some like weird edge cases where things don't kind of have to make their own thing.
But like they give you those escapes a little.
No
quicker.
protection
Yeah,
zone is going to be
but like for a
interesting.
lot of the simple stuff, it just kind of
Yeah.
goes together.
I've just
Better
given
than
you
like the
two
explicit
orders
state
that are not
machines,
allowed
although I
to do
kind of miss
anything like
those.
Noodlebot,
Yeah,
the one that,
there's times when I
the arm that they
They wanted to do
busted the
that,
night
like last
before our
year,
first competition.
uh,
That was when we did
for-
the Roomba.
for elevator
Had to
we
put
wanted
the
to zero
tote on there with a bunch of weight in
Yeah.
it and just
Like-
like glorifying Roomba.
flat out no
Who was that?
no matter what was happening before anything happened with the elevator, drive it down and zero it.
Maybe.
And so that we just
Sounds right.
added a
So I
state
think it was
machine.
23, yeah.
I used to-
Kind of ugly, but
Yeah.
I used to
Yeah,
like
that
doing that, like I had it all figured out, like it would, pass by the,
So, yeah.
index sensor and then like
Yeah.
it would go, turn around and go back if it
Yeah,
overshot,
pretty good
like
defense.
to go past it in a consistent direction and
Almost like
we
speed.
just had so many issues with like
I was showing
Was
some
it,
like.
was that at
chain
Plainfield?
tensioning,
Yeah,
and so it was
Oh
pull
gosh.
down
where
until it
was
reaches a certain current and times out, and then that's
It might have
zero.
been.
And so then it's tension.
I was showing somebody the picture of that
That
yesterday.
got us really consistent.
cool.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Here we go, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that was the night before, 11:30, the night before we were getting ready to head out to competition. They put some coding in wrong.
Oh,
They
that
just
must have-
destroyed that whole
that
arm
must have been
mechanism for us.
Princeton.
That was it. I think it was Princeton. Yeah. And basically, we just took a tote, threw it on top of the robot. They ripped the whole arm assembly off, put it on there, threw a bunch of weight in it, strapped it down, and yeah.
Yeah. Works.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it worked. It's like, okay, yeah. We had everybody come over looking at it. It's like, that's crazy, man.
Yeah, it was Princeton.
Hey, yeah.
I remember seeing the picture. I was not at the competition, but I remember seeing the picture of it.
Yes. And that was, when, afterwards was was it Andy? He moved to me and said, we're never doing 3D printed gears. Never doing that again.
Probably.
It messed up, so. Oh, well. That one wasn't meant to be. So.
You still make these overly shots if you would turret not. Talk about defense in the chat and viability against turret leaps. Bump them.
Seems like,
Just bump them.
yeah, like it feels like I haven't read the rules super carefully yet, but like this feels like a less, I don't know, there's no real protection for robots.
There is one protected zone.
In the
And
last
only
30
for
seconds.
30 seconds.
Yeah.
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 Like it was a lot more common when I was like a student, like it was just.
The extra,
ran
the extra
you over.
5 seconds in auto is still.
I like it.
I like it.
I like it.
Eventually the whole robot, I mean, like we don't even go to the competitions, the robot does.
I'm telling you, dude, that extra 5 seconds is going to get another cycle out of like.
Yeah, because I mean, it's at this point, a lot of teams are not limited by what they can do during off, or like not limited by the precision of how they can travel during auto, but they're limited by time. So
Kind of risky opening up that kind of skill ceiling of like.
yeah,
I can't wait to see Orbit shoot their 8, go get from the middle, come back, shoot the entire hopper, go back to the middle, shoot their entire hopper, go back to the middle, shoot the entire hopper, and climb.
In 20
It'll happen.
seconds, 20
In
seconds.
20 seconds, it'll happen.
It will. I do like that there's options for teams on your side of the alliance area, though.
Oh yeah,
you don't
sorry,
have
yeah.
to go.
They'll go to the outpost first. They'll go to the outpost
the depot.
or depot or something.
Yeah,
They'll go to the human player
player.
station, or they'll go.
Yeah, I
They'll go
think
to the
that's what
depot.
their alliance partners are going to be doing.
And we're gonna put our
I do think having a
7-footer over there.
snowblower auto would be funny just to watch. Just have somebody go in, just and just shooting it all into your side.
I have a snowblower. I ordered like a little snowblower that I need to put together. I saw snow was in the forecast, and I'm like, I don't want to put together the thing. I know I volunteered for a 3-day marathon session putting devices together, but like I don't want to do that when I get home. Maybe it'll just not be enough to bother. Luckily it was.
Drive an hour north and it's enough to bother, but you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you're traveling at like a lot higher speed too. At some of those that distance.
I'm gonna fry on the table, by the way.
No.
Clip it,
Yeah,
chat.
excitement on his face.
Yeah.
I can clip it. I'll
get
clip
it.
it. Where's the clip?
Where's the clip button?
Where is it?
We need this right now.
I don't want to.
Wait, but like actually though, where is it? I don't know how clipping on YouTube works.
Oh, can you on YouTube? I don't know if you can on YouTube.
Oh. Man.
That's like,
Tyler.
like when I was really pleased to find out that Hugh Meyer didn't have the source code going back to when I was a student. Like I'm relieved that, like, sorry, I don't know if we didn't even use Subversion then. It's gone.
It's gone forever.
You can assume
oh,
I
darn.
wrote the kind of flawless code I'm encouraging you to
You
write.
can cross neutral. You just can't touch anybody in auto, right?
I think
Yes.
you can touch people. You just
No, no,
can't.
no.
You can't. Well,
Well,
you
you
can
can't
touch
fully-
people, but you can't be fully over
You
the line.
cannot be
Yeah.
fully over the line.
It's like 2024.
There's going to be auto interaction bumper to bumper, and that's legal. Yes, I had
Yeah.
the same face when I was like, "Oh yes."
I think it's going to be tough for refs to see where the line is sometimes.
Yeah,
too.
especially with all the balls
Yeah.
flying around in auto.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for
So-
my predicted billiards action of like the first person to touch the ball is just going to disperse them everywhere. Like people are planning on picking up 40 balls in auto. I don't think that happens unless you're the only one going for those balls.
I'm so excited for like the first match of the year when we see this happen for the first time.
Yeah,
You're
I
gonna
think-
see like the entire center of it just go straight up from like 6 robots just slamming into this
I
pile at
think
the same time.
maybe it was Patrick that mentioned using a limelight or something to just like look for the highest
Yeah.
concentration
Yeah,
of
I
yellow.
didn't,
Like
yeah, it was like it wasn't my idea, but like because
this
there's
actually could be a thing.
there's
Yeah, literally just filter
Just
out to the
yellow.
color of the ball
Because
and
they're-
find the largest blob.
they're spheres. Like that's kind of convenient. Sooner or later, it's going to be in the range of yellow. We hard code in. You know, we don't need a neural network. Just go look at each of the pixels.
I'm looking forward to seeing the field reset after that first match. They're just going to be like,
They're thankfully just there in the middle.
They
Oh
just
my
better they just
God.
better hope they're gonna get like the brooms that they got in 17 PVC push.
well, and what they talk for champs, they're going to probably add more.
Yeah,
could
they're
add
like
more,
upwards of
yeah.
like 500 on the
Dang,
field
that's
champs.
something.
There's already 500 on the field now.
Or no, they're gonna go to like 600 on the field, right?
I don't know. They said they can go higher.
Because they're at like 360 in the middle, and it can go to like 408, 405.
Yeah, they put a number in there, which is interesting.
It's
I-
504 currently for district championships, or first championships, the quantitative field stage, and that may increase up to 600.
Wow.
I do think it's interesting that they built into the fact at the start that they will be upping everything.
Not, they usually do that.
They normally up it anyways after they see how the game is progressing.
Right.
But like they're
They
stating
usually,
right
they
now.
usually state, like, they usually give themselves that option.
Yeah, but it's
Like ever since 24, they've been like really
Yeah.
prominent about saying it.
It was kind of a problem in 24.
23.
20.
Are you?
23.
Oh, 23.
23, that's what I'm
It was
talking
the,
about.
oh
Yeah.
yeah, let's
Yeah.
put another
Let's-
code on it!
Now you can double score game pieces?
Which is why I was pretty confused whenever they did another game on 23.
Are you going to ref any?
No, I'll probably be FTAA at most of the events.
Okay, all right. Just have a shield. Yeah. I would hate to get smacked upside the head by one of those things at full speed.
Yeah. Like,
You're gonna
seriously,
feel them.
helmet, full face mask.
You're gonna feel them. Yeah. It's like what was it? 12 was it 12 or 13 with the frisbees? And
13,
they-
yeah.
13, you,
And after
some
we
of those
put
went
up the net,
up
yeah.
out. It was like, man, getting nailed by one of those. So was 868 doing theirs at school? School, okay.
They're like hidden within the school though, so I can only ask one of them to come find you.
Well, I sent Marcus a message earlier, but he didn't reply. He probably fell
I
asleep.
have no idea if he's alive by now.
Marcus, are you alive? Okay.
Just checking it.
Yeah.
Reese, what do you think the world record's going to be? Raw points.
Oh.
It's like 550 to 600 is where I'm looking. Probably, if anything, probably 640.
Well, if you're talking about Orbit and Citrus, it's like, yeah, they're just going to be out there as well. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, that's with climbs, like
Yeah, that's
all three triple
Yeah.
climb. What's the bet this year, by the way? Who made the bet?
I don't know, somebody didn't think there'd
Adam.
be 2 L3s.
Adam heard on the chief said he'd need to shoot. Got 3 for a trip reversal.
Jordan, I think it might be best to
What did Adam say?
not CAD everything this year,
He'd need to shoot.
and we really try and budge a lot of it and just try and make it in person. There's a lot to CAD. Like, I haven't even started the shooter.
California.
We need the CAD for all the plates.
Yes, so I get the bone work's there, but we may have to drill holes and make the rest of it work.
Sure.
We can always post it after too.
What?
We can always work on it after.
Yes, I'm aware
After we
one
do it.
ball is worth 1 point. I still think it's going to be like 600.
What?
World record. If you are scoring in every second of everything, like 10 balls a second, you're looking.
You can score 10 balls a second for 29 seconds. It's impossible.
250 balls.
You're gonna run out.
I'd be impressed if you can do that.
It's literally, I don't think it's physically possible. There's, like, unless you're getting passed into
unless
your
you're getting
robot.
fed.
Or fed.
Wait,
Yeah.
that's a
He's like,
like a
well, hold on a second.
combine harvester. Like,
I mean, there's a reason why we want to be able to outtake balls through our intake.
I think the
I think that's a
the lower
nod.
that is going to look at like 500.
But even then, you're taking the time of 2 robots to score 2 hoppers, so it's not even better.
I mean, if you got 3 robots that can do
Dizzy.
10 a second and hold
Dizzy's frick
80,
Dizzy's frick.
and
You think you can do 2 cycles of 80 per period? 80 times 3.
say they're holding 100.
3 robots.
the
They hold 80. I think 80 is
kit lot
doable.
stuff. You have to
3
order
robots.
those separately, pieces and stuff.
Times
for
2
the kit lot.
cycles.
Yeah. So
Okay.
the only things that are
This is
available
probably
for
this has
kit
got to be
are
like
official
3
things.
turret shooters, and there is like
Otherwise, they would be labeled
200 more balls on your side of the field.
So
80
yes,
balls.
they're from a
Yeah,
bunch of
Each,
different
each one
suppliers.
scores 80
The hardest
balls.
thing
3 robots.
to get
They do
is
80
the
balls
toy,
twice per active period, right?
was donated by
I mean,
Sanderson, and
That's
it's very
960,
expensive if you try to go to San Francisco. Basically, actually get
right?
Yeah.
too much
So you're
of
actually
it.
looking, you're looking a lot more. I think realistically though, I still think 600
Yeah.
is
We're,
a
we're
good
gonna go to
estimation.
Max score? Or
Yeah.
like
Max
a good score.
We thought
A good score, like an
it's gonna
average
be more
score.
manageable
I
size,
think,
about 37.
I mean, I'm thinking you're looking
So we
around
have
probably
41
800 for like a world's
Yeah,
final
so-
score,
Yeah.
but
So a bunch of the younger kids.
you think
It's gonna be lower.
Do a kit
So
lot,
there's gonna be
and
ball
build
stealing
that,
and-
and our senior kids are gonna.
the blowout of the water game, you think it's probably could have probably hit that 800 mark.
And we're gonna see
Legit.
what, yeah.
What do you think?
But
But
yeah,
I mean, like if you're going,
Because unlike some games where, like last year, right? If red was just popping off, that didn't really diminish blue's scoring as much, right? This year, if red is just going crazy, blue is just not going to have balls. So I think
no,
you're.
because they're all going to the center.
Yeah, but they're going to the center.
But they're going
Not
to the center and
to
then back to the
their
red
line.
side, center, back to
Yeah.
the red side,
Right,
center, back.
but like,
Last year it didn't matter, right?
I-
Unless you were playing defense or stealing algae or something. Like if red was going crazy and they fill the entire reef and do all their algae, they might not have even interacted with any blue robots or blue game pieces at all, right?
I don't think it's going to matter until the higher levels. But yeah, this is the first time we've seen not alliance specific game pieces in a while.
Mm.
Since 17,
No.
18-ish, but 17.
18-ish.
19.
What?
Yeah, 19.
What is 23?
20.
They were all on
I
the hero
guess.
player station.
Yeah.
I guess there were some in the middle of the field,
But like there wasn't really any contention.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's
yeah,
like
there
last
was.
It was
year.
mostly
And
human player cycle.
you had their two
That's
lines on the side, yeah.
22 is specific. 20. I guess.
I
I mean-
I like the rule that it's like you just can't like you can't score from anywhere on the field. But I'm like, but can I shoot over the net into the alliance zone?
Yes.
Yeah.
As long as it doesn't score.
Yeah.
What's it?
Or else it's a
4
tech
7? I think it actually can score.
No, it can't.
You have to be
It is. Yeah.
in your
Okay,
alliance
wait,
zone
yeah.
to
You
score.
can't score it into the goal. Or
But you
into
can
the
shoot over.
cup. That's what's called, right?
You said
Yeah.
407, G407.
Just pick your favorite previous goal name
Yeah.
and call it
Robot
that.
may not
It's
launch
the
a
boiler.
scoring element
I
into
d-
their hub
yeah.
unless their bumpers are partially in the alliance zone. Partially or fully.
The preview of the rule reads differently than the actual rule.
But that's just a summary of
Yeah, right. It's just like
the text.
as
Now,
long as the ball does not go in.
I'm expecting that one to be Q&A.
Okay, so what if it goes over, hits the ground, bounces in?
That's-
It was in the alliance zone and just went in.
Yeah,
Like it hit the ground in the alliance zone and
If
then
you
went back
can-
in. I see no problem.
if you can do that accurately and with enough force to actually do that, I feel like you should be allowed to do that.
I mean, you got to get it over the net anyways. It's going that high. You probably could.
Can a ball at terminal velocity bounce as high as the goal
Without rupturing. Without just like,
without exploding the ball?
exploding the ball.
They don't have to either.
So there's definitely gonna be things that I'm gonna miss. I just know like I'm doing a lot right now.
That's fine.
So there's gonna be things that I'm not gonna get right.
What can we do to help you?
It's gonna be I'm gonna try and just get these plates and everything done as fast as possible, and then just don't expect everything to work 100% perfectly.
Okay.
But I'm gonna do my best.
The roller position, anything that has belt on it is important.
Very important.
Yeah.
Other
Agreed.
than that, we can fudge things, right?
Yeah, don't make it pretty.
I don't know about a robot shooting 120 inches high. I mean, we hit the ceiling in this building.
Oh, 120 inches?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Easy.
2 Neos accidentally at a bad angle
Yeah.
slam the ceiling.
Like,
I mean,
nailed
one
it.
sim at a bad angle slams the ceiling. Like,
This piece is firm enough too. I mean, it'll go. Yeah,
it will go.
yeah,
That's the problem.
yeah. It's like I said, those reps are going to be shields.
Yeah.
Nailed upon those.
Oh, yeah. Now we're cooking. Haha. I had to pass the supplier all the way through.
Alright, chat, let's go film a video.
Woo!
Everything's going. There you go. Okay. I feel like we're not working on anything else we need to be, but I don't know what that is.
Like the turret needs probably CAD. Hood needs CAD.
I mean, you can always just test other stuff you might think is valuable.
The fallback is this?
Right.
Is this done?
Yeah, I was thinking about that. Can I get disassembled or put on a turret or something? I don't think that gives us any information though. Unless we have feeder into turret, into hood, all three working. But I still don't know if that's worth the effort.
I see.
I mean, do you think that was my consideration? But
Do you think that's worth the effort versus trying to like nail down the actual stuff? No. That was my kind of assessment too. We could be setting up gearboxes and motors and starting to wire if we need to. The only other thing I was thinking, I don't know what Patrick and Ryan are working on, but I might just start laying down like all of the subsystems and code and everything, and the controls we think we're gonna want. So I think that's gonna take some time to get right. Yeah, I agree. It's hard. This game, we're in a big lull. I'd like to get started on assembling the intake. If I knew how long the roller bars were, we can start putting those together. We have to wait on the side plates. For Reese to finish catting? For actually assembling it, but it should just be bolts then. Yeah.
So what did you decide here on
Roller bar, the white.
the white one? That was probably the best.
And then just a churro backer, right? That's what we said? Of the ones that you saw, it definitely
Yeah,
is.
definitely, yeah.
I say roller bar or compliance star?
Yeah.
Things we can be working on. If there's like superstructure that's locked in. I don't think there is though. I feel like we did this last year, like hit this point last year, and it just ended up being fine. Do we need to start figuring out where
Sounds
controls
familiar.
go and start making new battery box? That's gonna.
The amount of times you're gonna be going over the bump later.
The battery can't go there. Yeah, the battery's
Oh.
not going there. I think it's going upright against a module. Like here. Ish. Or potentially here. Well then, but
I
probably
don't
need
think
to get
that's set
started
yet.
on that.
Because Reese is still moving around plates and stuff.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go start thinking about cook things.
Yeah.
I know if we need to do that.
At least we know about intakes. Yeah. I don't think it'll be that much of a mess. Maybe for editing, not for you. Nah. Okay, yes. Power on.
I think so. Cool. Hey, it's Corey from Cranberry Alarm Ri3D, and in this video I want to do a summary of the testing and findings that we have for intakes. We've been doing a ton of testing with compliant wheels, compliant stars, and roller bars with different compressions and materials to do it again. Hey, it's Corey with Cranberry Alarm Ri3D, and in this video I'd like to give a summary of our findings for intakes. We've been doing a ton of testing with Hey, it's Corey with Cranberry Alarm Ri3D. We've been doing a ton of testing with intake design, different types of wheels, and compliant stars and roller bars.
and we'd like to talk about how the fuel interacts with those, different compressions that work, and how to get these fuel up into your robot into a hopper. So this year, different than other years, with balls like this, the fuel, they're far more slippery than, say, the 2022 or 2020, sorry. So different than this year, than previous years, is the texture and material of the fuel. It's really slippery, and against materials like bumper or the ground, it has almost no friction. And so that kind of changes the game when you go to intake. We saw a lot of different this year than previous years is the actual game piece, the fuel. It's far more slippery and doesn't get traction against things like the bumpers or the carpet as much as previous years. And so we did a lot of testing to see how the fuel interact with those materials and how you're going to get the ball up into your robot. One thing that we'd like to mention too is how these fuel don't compress as much. So versus your bumper and the fuel, your bumper is probably going to be the thing that compresses. And this really changes how, if you're going to have a single wheel outside of your robot intaking, it changes the geometry and how that interaction works. I don't want to say that though. I want to tee up this stuff, but not talk about it all already. Okay.
We can talk about it again. Or like, as mentioned earlier, just keep the same order and everything.
Yeah. So this year with the fuel, different than previous years, is the texture of the outside of the fuel or the ball. It's very slippery, and so it changes how it interacts with bumper and the ground. We've been doing a lot of testing centered around those interactions. We found that the fuel not compressing much really changes how the geometry of your intake will work, because the other parts of your mechanism are probably going to be the compliant part more than the fuel itself. We also found that between the two types of bumpers you can have, there's this like pool noodle type bumper and then the solid foam sort of extruded bumper. If you're going to be interacting with, if you're going to be using the fuel, if you're going to be using your bumpers as the only other interaction point with the fuel than your intake roller, it's going to matter whether the bumper is going to compress with a pool noodle or if the solid foam is going to be a hard stop. The first types of prototypes our first prototyping, the prototype that we made first is a single roller bar outside of the robot at a fixed point, and we were putting that roller 625 inches off the ground and 6 inches from the bumper. And so that gave a good amount of compression between the bumper and a good amount of compression with the ground. Those compression values are pretty finicky depending on your intake type. But as you can see in these intake shots, we were trying out compliance stars from AndyMark. We had the 4 different types of durometers: the green, the orange, the blue, and the black. And each of them have a little bit different I'm sorry. It's hard because I'm just trying to remember all of the clips. It's different than it being in front of me.
Yeah. Do we want to write a better outline? And like list
I don't know.
I'll switch that back now. Yeah, because it's...
Someone else can also just explain this better.
I just gotta organize it. What are they up to? Alright, we'll go back to the cab room for a bit.
For your core stuff, make sure you check because we still have it on the cat screen when you guys are recording.
And if that matters to your design, probably design it accordingly. Just saying.
Yeah, we grab that one hole and we
yeah, fling it up.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, Jordan,
Yes.
EDM wire
So we're maybe at the point where I need to maybe borrow your
I think
computer.
you have the information, but I think we just need to outline it
Who's his
better.
or his?
And it's not a
Mine.
typical video because we're all
Yours.
the clips, so.
Jordan, EDM wire spools.
Yeah, you can take my computer anytime.
This wide round. It's 10th out wire. Guess how much wire is on that?
6 feet.
Feel free to sign in. Like, that doesn't matter to me.
26 miles of wire.
The pin for my computer.
It's it's this
My
diameter,
day, month,
this wide,
year,
this long, and it's
2
10th
digits
out wire.
each. 2 digits each.
It's 26.
If you don't know it, then you don't get in the computer.
Yep. I know it.
And we go through that in a day.
That's like fiber optic cable.
Yeah, for what?
We can go through it in a day.
I'm missing
Aerodynamic
context
stuff.
for this.
Aerospace parts.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
throwing
Aerospace
big, huge
EDM wire.
radiators with this EDM stuff.
Yeah.
Let's go get this set up so that I can.
That's not what we were talking about.
What?
Sure.
I don't know. I heard EDM and I'm like, yeah, okay, that's not my scene, but like, you know, it's good.
Are you pushing? Did you push to the Ri3D branch?
No, I pushed to the PP branch. I'm in my own branch, man.
Should I be pulling your code? I was
No,
about,
no,
Okay.
no, absolutely not.
So you're
And
saying?
none of this has been validated on like real hardware. by the
Yeah,
way.
yeah.
Like we need to probably like, because it's
So
already.
this is pull it in once we get to that point, or like inspired by it.
Yeah, it will eventually get pulled into like, I think we actually need like a different branch.
HDMI is on the
I
back.
wanna like make sure the turret is like rock solid in a much less complicated branch.
Okay, cool.
We already have that subsystem in the.
Yeah. I was about to start fleshing out all the actual other subsystems.
Oh, I should show you though what I actually did that made this work.
Batman.
Oh yeah. So I passed
Where
the
did my water go?
supplier
Heck.
level through.
Man.
So like in the like turret, we have a command for set angle, but we also now have a set
Supplier.
angle with just the supplier. So like in the, I'm gonna make my own command for this probably because it's not complicated enough for one, but right now.
Thank you, Corey.
Just like, we get this cursor from the, I have the operator steering it around right now. But, Anyway, aim dynamic command.
Okay.
Which now does this. Set.
So we got to get from here
Oh, see, that would be helpful to have.
to here
What?
and get a
Those
hopper to
commands and
move
stuff.
with it.
What, the dynamic?
Wait, what? Sorry.
Oh, maybe, I don't know.
We got to go from here to here and have a hopper move with it.
Put a little tab out the top.
Yeah.
Right.
Everything should be zip tied together. There should be no metal going across.
Here.
Yep.
And that's gonna follow the arc.
So one problem I didn't really think about was how this stores, like if we're putting polycarbonate up the length of this, where does this tube and then this go? Like, do we need to run this entirely inboard?
Sorry. Inboard.
Like of the hopper? Because these pieces that are going across are going to pass through. There's eventually going to be hopper uprights that go up like this.
I mean, usually just extend those plates to 22.5, right? Or 21, whatever we said.
So much faster.
Cooking.
Someone's like, you guys actually going to a competition or just for the challenge? Like, purely
Yes.
for the love of the game.
Well, we're going
And
to
do a
the
cha-
Indie
and do a
Bike one,
competition.
and maybe the catering
There.
one.
Baby catering?
It's going to happen, and if we
Is-
agree, we might go to it, but we're definitely going to the catering one. That's gonna be fun.
January 10th?
So the point was that the intake
Is not
I was like, that's...
is
that was yes.
where the outside of the hopper.
We know this.
Where's the, do you...
That was my
It's
original
January
idea.
Yes, I'm
Yesterday
realizing
was
that now. I'm realizing that now. Jordan, do you know the article?
And I can do that. I can extend these outside bits of the hopper out wider
Something.
and attach it to this.
Yes.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Like, what if I do this?
February 7th.
February 7th. Robot 3 days competition, Kettering University, February 7th. It's a Saturday. We're gonna miss the Saturday meeting for that, Jordan.
Just not the Saturday.
Alright, all 50 students.
Yeah.
Alright, Cranberry Alarm will go to the catering competition on one condition. We can bring our entire FRC team and work in the shop.
Like, we almost put like an amount of people from each team, but we were like, if you bring more than 20 people, we're just gonna kick you.
We're just gonna say no.
Yeah. Like if 868 shows up.
Just
they're
at all.
not-
You don't want 100 Marcus to bring 140 people or whatever?
No.
I see.
This is the stream is looking goofy. They can't exactly see the CAD.
What do they see?
That.
That's because I stopped streaming.
No, that's
This is an
SysID. It sees SysID right now.
Right?
Did I
You're
not-
in the wrong window.
This isn't OBS.
Oh. Never mind.
Wait, so that's because that's Corey's laptop, and you probably still have Onshape open on your laptop.
Yeah, that laptop is streaming it still.
Yeah.
Even though it's closed.
If anything, I would just hold it all the way out.
It's not now.
right?
It's a feature.
Now,
Trying to get into this
close the lid and put your backpack away, but are you in for a fun surprise?
Your code is still being shared.
Hey, it says that you.
What's it doing now?
Wi-Fi's not working. How would it have streamed that?
Gonna give it 30 seconds.
Stream delay, so nobody stream snipes us. Come on, Reese.
I wonder if we should make a command.
I don't know on this one.
We're not doing video full time.
I'm supposed to be doing a video.
Oh, okay. How's that going?
Bad. So what I was thinking, Reese, and you didn't like it, was that those plates are huge and become the hopper. But it's too heavy for this pivot style.
No, it's not.
It will be too heavy for this pivot style.
Because you're not powering both sides.
Yes.
You can power both sides and put the.
Well, I guess I don't even know if it folds
on the
in.
intake.
It wouldn't fold in. We don't have enough space still.
What do we not have enough space for?
If the plate that you just moved was big enough to be the hopper,
The front sides of the hopper. Yeah, it's too big. It won't fit inside.
Can we do like fabric or something?
We could do fabric.
Can't go outside the
Width.
width though. That's my concern with any kind of compliant mesh, fabric, netting.
The problem is right now, like this is going over our max, our theoretical max height, so we can't have anything going across right here to support everything.
Wait, why not?
Because this moves through it.
Oh, sure.
it nests back down afterwards. So it's.
You can come back in. I just don't have this right.
I see. That's what you're saying. Yeah, but you can't have a bar across
Also,
the
this
top
this
line.
collides right here.
That's easy. You just
Or
cut
is
it
it not
out.
anymore? No. Oh yeah.
You just cut it. Well, it's not that wide all the way across.
Yeah, it is.
What?
Well, it may be a little bit shorter at the corners here. A little bit shorter. Because you need space for the bearing. The plate is going to go that wide. The plate, the shooter wheels.
Sure, but you just put a hole in the back plate then, right?
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot to cat around, so everything's going to be right.
Does if you spin the turret 180 degrees, does the back hit too?
The back putting fit.
Cool.
But that's our minimum that we need. Everything we're going to do is going to build off of that.
So. Can you flip the intake out a little bit? I just want to get the geometry. If you because this is the roller. If you have something like this, which was, it's not going to be the height of, it can't be. But the intake's all the way out. To reach the height of the hopper would be so long.
Yeah.
So that can't be attached to that.
Okay, I made a new outline kind of shows the orders. Just talk about how the fuel interacts with the ground and the rollers.
Just so we can visualize.
Yeah, no,
Not even talk about the
I'll
bumpers.
say it's not a good idea.
Then go into how it interacts against the bumpers. You can mention the bumper types. And then we can go into backer bar. And then wheel types. I think that will work well with the clips and kind of adds on.
This is the design we just deploy it once a match.
That's relevant.
Like you're not
And then
flipping
we
that
can
thing
end
in
up
now.
using Y. Even if it's dyslexic. But yeah,
It is a
you think
much
that looks-
larger hopper though.
I think so.
a lot better organized. I don't know if we want to rewrite the board then.
We need to add a front to this.
Yeah.
Yep.
You want to try again? Or you want to
Yeah.
redo the board and then try again?
Could do the front top, which are constrained right there.
Oh, great job. I think we have to rewrite the board.
Your starting
you're saying-
configuration could be a
Yeah.
thing that I don't like it, but if you're gonna leave this thing out, well, I guess that what trade-offs are we gonna make? If you're just gonna leave it out, then our starting configuration could be some weird, awkward thing, right? Where it's not nested all the way in like that. It could be the halfway in, weird angle, above 22 thing, right?
I don't know if that gets us what we need though.
There, stop there. Right?
Mm.
That's what I'm saying.
What does that do? I mean, I guess it gets us the
You don't interact with the
wide
back.
support there.
Just this side of the front. Uh, They did the sliding style, right?
This is what I
Yeah.
wanted to do.
Does Corey not like that?
No, it's
Or
just,
just we haven't got
it's just gonna be.
to figuring it out yet?
So what they did is they had their intake plates on the outside, and so their intake folded in.
Sounds weird, but instead of sliding or flipping, can you do like origami? Where it's like this, and then it folds back.
Hopper.
Cause that looks like bungee cord here.
Yeah. Which match video?
And then it just flips up inside there. So the hoppers on, and then their intake just goes inside. That doesn't seem the craziest.
So how it deploys.
At the end of the match and see if it's still on.
We gotta see if they like when they're shooting what they're doing while they're jostling.
But I guess none would be since it's not safe to you.
Yeah.
Maybe the all fuel match would have them shooting from different locations.
I'll let you guys decide how to do that. And there's more of those fidgets. That way we can just have like a bucket of fidgets on the table.
Which one? Where was the all fuel match at?
Jesse?
Jesse is.
Oh, forgot there were people on the field for this one.
Yes, they're going around, intakes out, hoppers out, but I think their intake just.
Forgot how small that target was compared to.
Well, it was a 5-inch like funnel itself, and like the actual inside was only like 9 inches.
Literally the hardest shooting challenge we've ever had, and it was worth nothing.
Well, yeah, when there's 600 of them on there.
I like how Reese called this like the toilet bowl problem. The ball went out.
We should make that.
Yeah. Like, it's a very like evocative metaphor, but like
Is it going to go opposite direction in Australia?
Their hopper's just out.
Yeah.
Forever.
I don't think it matters because it's just polycarbonate with zip ties. So who cares if people hit it?
Are you saying that's the same thing here? Wouldn't say hit to the straight.
Have two
It's
conditions.
held in by your intake somehow, and then the first time you deploy your intake, it slides out, and then is out. Is what we're saying?
Yeah, but
that makes the intake way lighter too.
The Mediterranean diet is the world's healthiest diet.
I don't want this.
Is it?
I don't know.
Do not want.
Not big on fish.
What do you think is the problem?
I just don't know how the stack up,
Packaging
the
or-
stack up is gonna work between the hopper sides, like this stack up right here, like.
Isn't it just how you have it?
But like, big ass fish. I know. Sorry. Go back to here.
Yep.
So this needs to extend.
Yep.
When,
3 planes.
when we go to extend this, the hopper gets pushed out, and then this is free to basically actuate up and down as we want. but the hopper basically comes out and stays out.
Your hopper.
And this will go like this while we're shooting.
Your hopper is outside. Oh, to agitate things.
Mhm.
Your hopper is outside your intake plates, right?
Yes. So like this is already like near max.
But if you take the intakes in an inch, do you cause problems?
What do you mean?
Like the distance between the intake plates, can you make that any
I
smaller?
have to move it in, make the entire hopper smaller to do that.
It's a nice visual from the season. Like, what would a sticker be besides the game piece?
A person like slipping and falling because they stepped on a game piece.
A person slipping and falling because they stepped on the bump wrong. A person getting hit in the head with a fuel.
Yeah.
I wasn't going that
The
route.
game piece going down the ramp, chasing a robot, like the opening scene from Raise the Stark. No, yeah, Raise.
Not cool.
I think that'd be super cool, honestly. Big ramp, big game piece, little robot, Raiders of the Lost Ark, running away with the idol.
We need to just go to a static shooter.
That'd be
And a
funny.
single, like make a very, very simple shooter.
It doesn't change this.
I know. We have a lot to figure out with this.
The extendable hopper.
I'm not really worried about the shooting. I think you might be right, but we're not working on it now, and we don't need to be. It doesn't change this side, right? I think we will likely end up in that scenario, yes, I agree. I would love to not, but that's a gauge how much time we have left thing, right? If you don't plan for it happening, it never will, though, right? We need to figure out how to expand the hopper. Is Corey filming now? Like, I feel like we just need to sit down and figure it out.
Yeah. I agree.
Or like decide we're not doing an expanding hopper, or we're going taller, or something.
I think we need
Like,
to figure
we
out.
need to
how
figure out.
We need to figure out how to do our expanding hopper.
Sure, and if that's the thing we have to do, I'm not saying that's not the right decision, but we need to.
I was
figure
wondering
out
why there was a
the
mod
way
in
we're
here.
going forward, right?
Finally signed in.
Fair. Oh, someone got her. That's probably is it you? I'm so sorry. That's the kind
It's
of
not like it's like interesting.
Like I saw somebody pop in with a wrench next to it. It was like, why is there
Oh,
a
yeah,
mod? I was
hey,
like,
cool.
I was like, hey, there's actually a mod in here. And then I heard them hit the enter key, and the message popped up, and I looked over, and I was just like,
moderation is hard work. Like
I don't do it ever, but I do have I think the last time I like actually
He's
bought the chat
practicing
was
and thinking through
Since
things.
2024.
And take videos, so I'm not going to distract him. What are our options?
The Cranberry Alarm account to be modded. In the
It's just packaging right now, and basically, like, if
I'm
all
not
the
gonna
hopper
try to be
plates
a
were on the
mod
outside,
officially.
okay, that's easy because now you put all your hopper plates on the outside. The intake just operates completely
Inside
on the
that.
inside. But that doesn't work because then these need to like operate outside the realm of
with all the weight of the balls.
like if we switch these plates, right? One, this geometry
fair. I mean, but
changes
you gotta
drastically.
bolt
Two,
through it, or is it
this on
tight
the
or something?
outside.
Just
Now you have to feed your belt and stuff like that, or however you're powering. You go Corey's route and do the.
If you make from the hopper wall in everything an inch smaller. Just hear me out. Like you do that, and then you use that half an inch on each side to do your bigger hopper outside expansion.
You don't have to also flip that completely over. You can just do some sort of linear motion, with just like an arc in it. So
Like a
it's
four, yeah, like a 4 bar or something. But
well, like the figure from 2019 that we did,
linear motion converted it into rotational motion with just an arc cut into the plate.
Oh.
So you just do this in reverse. You're powering the rotational motion. You just.
I think having the hopper deployed at all times is fine.
Yeah.
I think having the intake deployed at all times, not ideal.
Yeah.
Right? Are you agree there?
Yeah, I agree.
So, if you made everything an inch compact more, we lose hopper space. But if that makes an expandable hopper viable, reasonably, that seems like a very smart trade-off. Do you?
I just don't know how making it shorter gets us anything, because we need to be able to nest this inside of the hopper.
Right, yeah. The hopper expands from outside of this plate.
Okay.
Like, do you think that's possible? I don't know how much room you need on the outside, though.
You can pass around private variables as long as they're wrapped up in enclosures. It's fine.
You can pass around private variables in Ruby too.
Yeah. Did I tell you I got my little MCP server?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Should we go?
I mean, it's not being used, but it's there.
It's official.
I showed that I could do it.
Nice.
It could be done. We don't have to use Java.
Dude, it's already 1:30.
We do this every year. I think it's probably a little bit worse this year, but we get in the same spot.
It turns out 3 days is actually a crazy amount of time to build a high capability robot.
Yeah.
Again, I'm ready to throw this all out without prejudice. If it turns out we need it, I'll always have my little range on the simulator to play with it. But
Yay.
I'm making a new command. Normally, I know you're not supposed to like just use a factory, but like I figured you just recompute, initialize, just get the latest shoot speed, angle, hood angle, and then actually execute.
Onshape just doesn't load now.
I'm having issues with my internet.
Internet.
Yoink. Congrats. I'm not gonna live in camera. Okay. We'll go. History on. I'd leave that on.
It is on, I think.
Brick battery. We're fine.
Rechargeable? Ah, okay. Probably better than rechargeable. I see. That makes sense. Cool. Hey, this is Corey with Cranberry Alarm Ri3D. We've been doing a ton of intake testing, and we'd like to share a lot of our findings with you right now. The first thing to note this year is that the fuel is different from other ball games in that it's very slippery and it doesn't compress very much. And that made things a lot harder for us than I think we originally thought for making our prototype. The prototype that we're running with right now is an over-the-bumper intake with a single active roller. One thing we want to point out is how, regardless of the roller type, the wheel type, or the bumper, once the fuel makes it into the sort of dead zone between the roller and the bumper, regardless of compression, it likes to sit in there and spin. And that's just because the bumper material and the fuel have almost no friction against each other. The one thing that really helped this was putting some material between the bumper and the roller bar to give the fuel something to grip off of and pull up into the robot. So for us, the first thing that we tested was a little piece of rubber on a piece of wood. We saw that that worked great, and we thought, what if we just put a piece of churro across? We're already going to be making this intake with churro structure. What if we can just build in this backer bar? And we found that a churro backer bar works great for eliminating this problem of the fuel spinning in the intake without getting sucked up into the robot. The height of the backer bar isn't so the height of the backer bar doesn't matter much, we found, as long as it's like near the halfway point of the fuel. So as the fuel sits on the ground, it's almost 6 inches tall. If you're anywhere from like 2 inches to 4 inches, the fuel isn't going to get stuck between your roller and your bumper. Another thing to point out with the backer bar is it eliminates the need for you to run your intake at light speed just to get the fuel to get sucked up into the robot. We found that if some of the intake wheel types were spinning fast enough, they could overcome this dead zone a little bit and still get the fuel up and in, but it wasn't very consistent. But with the backer bar, you can almost run the intake at the slowest speed possible, and it'll still pull the fuel up into your robot. As far as what wheel types we tested, as far as the wheel types and roller bars that we tested 3 main types: the AndyMark compliant stars, the ThriftyBot 4-inch compliant wheels, and then roller tubes. And in our iteration, we have an AndyMark polyurethane roller tube. We tested all 4 of the durometer types of the AndyMark wheels, the green, orange, blue, and black, and we found there to be no huge difference between them. Maybe the green and the orange are more touch it, own it, and get the fuel in a little bit faster, but driving around the field, we think that any of the compliant stars really work. The compliant stars are a little bit better than the compliant wheels in some ways, in that the compliant wheels can sometimes push the fuel away from the robot, or the fuel will just spin out in front of the intake without actually getting pulled in. So the compliant stars were a little bit better than the compliant wheels in this aspect. The final thing that we tested was a roller bar. This is ultimately the design that we'd like to go with, because we want to run our intake on a dead axle and have the front of our intake be compliant with the polycarbonate tube without having to run a hex axle across the front of the robot that could get damaged in robot-to-robot contact. We like the roller bar in that it's super grippy. The AndyMark material interacts with the fuel well. Out of the 3 wheel types that we tested, the roller bar is the most sensitive to changes in compression. And that makes the most sense because the roller bar isn't doing any compliance or much compliance at all. Whereas the AndyMark stars and the compliant wheels from ThriftyBot are both doing a lot of compliance. So it's maybe less sensitive to that. But yeah, But yeah, I think that we're going to go with a roller bar, and we're going to have it backed with the churro backer bar. That way, we don't have to run the roller bar super fast. It doesn't matter so much what our bumper material is. And we think that that will be a consistent way of getting fuel into our robot. Wow. But yeah. One sec. Okay. You think I don't need to say?
We can probably just go straight into it.
Okay. That was a little bit of a recap of all of the testing that we've done with our intake prototype, the different types of wheels and rollers that we tested, the Anti-Mark compliance stars, the ThriftyBot compliant wheels, and then roller bars. The two most important factors and what we came away with is it really matters how much compression you have on the fuel in order to have a successful intake. And then it really matters what materials the fuel is interacting with as it passes through the intake. If it's just a single roller bar, the bumper isn't going to provide enough grip to consistently pull fuel up into your robot. Thanks for watching. This has been Corey with Cranberry Alarm Ri3D. Check out Check out the Fun Robotics Network YouTube channel for more videos. Yeah. This has been Corey with Cranberry Alarm Ri3D. Check out the Fun Robotics Network for more videos.
For the intro, could you do the intro again and then like kind of give a very brief overview of what topics you're going into? Like you can.
Oh. Yeah, I guess.
We'll go into how the fuel interacts with different wheels and different bumpers, and try out some backup bars and different wheel types. Like just that amount of info.
Okay. Hey, this is Corey with Cranberry Alarm Ri3D. We've been doing a ton of testing with our intake prototype, and we're going to be going into different types of wheels, the bumper material and types, and how we've been able to successfully intake the fuel into our hopper. Was that enough? I guess I didn't talk about bumper bars, but
We have a couple different you're doing intakes, right?
yeah.
Intakes, one of them was with compliance stars, one was with whatever it was, and we're going to dive more into this. So I really want to try to get that around 30 seconds if possible.
Okay.
Okay, he wants more info than me. Okay. Alright, whenever you're ready.
Sure. Hey, this is Corey with Cranberry Alarm Ri3D. We've been doing a ton of intake testing with our roller bar intake. We've been testing different types of rollers like Anti-Mark compliance stars, ThriftyBot compliant wheels, and tube rollers.
Agreed. I think that part was good. You can just talk about the backup bar.
Sorry. I suck at intros.
Welcome now, what we have to do with every correspondent when we train them. So.
Yeah.
Because it's not natural. So.
Hey, this is Corey with Cranberry Alarm Ri3D. We've been doing a ton of intake testing, and we like to share a lot of what we've learned from our intake roller prototype. We've been testing with Anti-Mark compliance stars, ThriftyBot compliant wheels, and tube roller kits. We've been testing also with interaction with the different types of bumpers, as well as maybe placing something in between the bumper and the roller to assist the fuel intaking into your hopper.
Oh, that's great. That's perfect. Yeah. Once you do that a couple times, you'll get that.
Thank you.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Hey, well, that's the main
Thank
pain
you.
of the intake is done.
Yeah.
In school,
It needs more overlap.
would watch some of their matches.
Go out.
They got Argos.
It's just
There, maybe.
Yeah, we can do more of that. That's no problem.
Maybe it's not an issue. We're looking at one-time actuated hopper,
54's 2017 hopper was only one actuation.
rubber band or surgical tubing out, held in by the intake. First time you flip it out, it deploys.
Yeah, we add a little hook to the intake that we basically like hook the hopper onto it, turn the robot on. Also, I'm not putting an absolute encoder on the intake. What I probably will do is add a physical hard stop, back it up against the hard stop, turn the robot on, and that's your zero.
There's a homing sequence built into yet another
Mechanism.
mechanism that uses current limit.
If you end up swapping the cats back, let me know because I have to change some things. I have to like connect to VPN to get back to it.
Okay.
So just let me know. It only takes me a moment to do. But
Do you want? I mean, do you want me to stream from here?
whatever computer you were just on, I just reset.
Whatever you're on
so.
right now works.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
This is
I'm
what
just
you wanna
saying if you change it again, I just need to know so I can.
Okay, gotcha.
I just gotta bypass the school stuff.
So hopper stays out, slides out, stays out. Intake is fully inside the hopper and actuatable. The only trade-off was make the walls of the hopper 2 inches narrower as the trade-off.
Okay. Is it going to be eighth or quarter?
Eighth.
Good.
The whole, all of it, or just the part that we're sticking out?
I mean,
or both.
the bulk of it.
The both the parts that mount to the chassis are quarter. Everything else is going to be eighth.
And it's fudgeable. It's not.
I mean, we're making a big box, right? Like,
Yeah, it's that pass through that you have right now. Is that gonna be probably?
when the hopper goes like this,
Is Hopper Max?
Shouldn't be. What's max?
Oh, okay, so we can make it go out more.
you don't want to though.
We have to.
We have to.
Yeah, you just saw it, didn't you?
Yeah.
What? What did I see? What did I miss?
This was colliding with the.
Oh, okay.
I like.
I just don't like this big opening. But it's needed to be able to close with this current design.
I think, like personally, I wouldn't even put the little side piece. I don't think a fuel is squeezing through there.
So we're going over ramps still, right? Or are we still
Which piece?
The little tab on
This?
either side. Yeah, I wouldn't
You
even.
need to go down here.
I agree. You need to go down.
That'll help strengthen it with if you keep that corner.
That's true.
Are we gonna put a metal something in the
Yeah, it's gonna
corner
be
there?
like angle.
No, you just zip tie it together.
That's what I was asking.
Okay.
Because if you're putting a metal bracket there, then you don't need the tab. If you're zip tying it together, then you might. Right?
Yeah, I agree.
I'm worried about this.
Without angle.
Uh-huh. And not in general, well, I guess in general it might be a problem because if we're going outside, frame perimeter on the sides, that's a problem. But also, if it goes like this, and then we try to put the intake up,
We're also
really
gonna,
sad.
because we're so far out here to allow this to pivot through, what's happening is we're going to be spinning and we're going to shove balls through this gap between the roller and the...
Yeah. It will.
This is complicated, man. This is hard. This is really hard.
It's because of the pivot intake?
Yeah, I mean...
Versus a what intake? Linear intake?
Yeah.
This is all just really hard because the packaging, like packaging for the 21 inches is hard.
This doesn't necessarily get better if it's 31 inches tall, does it?
Well, if it's 30
Or
inches
30.
tall, you can make your design simpler and say no expanding hopper.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
I mean, really, I think that's maybe the route that go for big hopper, lots of expanding, no turret, simple shooter.
I mean, I know they didn't assemble the.
I don't think the turret has anything to do with that.
It's just we don't. I mean, I don't feel like we have time for it right now.
I mean, we went over that whole side,
The turret part
At least you'd have to ask them.
is fine. Like, strap the anti-mark one on it.
The hood is the thing that we don't have.
The hood is
not
the
the
hard
turret.
part.
So, if we're not going to do adjustable hood, then the turret's not happening. But if you want an adjustable hood at all, the turret edition is not anything more materially.
It is in terms of like firing it and making sure that it doesn't kill itself.
Really?
It's a more or less solved problem.
Worst case is you put it all together and you go, we don't
That'll
turn the
work.
turret.
Yep, I agree. And you get to choose which direction you shoot out of.
You just hard set it if you want to do that, right? Like,
Okay, back to the hopper though, because I agree that is. What are we missing?
I mean, do we need the hopper to be big?
Yeah. I think it's the salt. I think it's what we as Ri3D is adding to the community right now is figuring out how to make a bigger hopper.
I was gonna say.
Really showing what that looks like.
what's the...
We add a lot of sauce for the hopper just being active.
I was going to ask, if we do basic math, like cube math on how big is the hopper now in this dimension from the top of the first rollers, basically this box, from the top of the first rollers of the SWORD module to the roof, how big is that volume? How big is the volume if you didn't expand but took that walls to 33 or to 30?
But not even expanding is hard. It's like how do
you get the balls?
How do you get the intake out? We got to go to a 4 bar.
Yeah, it doesn't make it that much easier.
I feel like in the previous years, like the answers were just there. Like everything just works these last few years. This year there's a lot of gray area in this robot.
It's such a simple game, but it's so complicated.
The ground intake to hopper is, I think, the biggest actual challenge in this game. I think you're going to get a consistent shooter, reasonable indexing into the shooter.
I think it's a lot. You just like bring the intake up. And it's also where do things end up getting hot?
How high off the ground is the shooting?
18 inches.
Yeah, the expanding hopper kind of gets it out of the way of the intake.
It gets what?
It gets the hopper out of the way of the intake.
Yeah.
Tyler wanted that intro at 30 seconds. It's 29 seconds.
Nice.
We're good.
30 seconds-ish. 29 is perfect. So yeah, for future reference, that's the good intro kit.
What's the problem with the current design right now? What's the problem we're trying to solve?
I mean, we can add a bar going across here that will help rigidify it, but I just think that there's a lot going on right now. I mean, we can just build it and put it together, put the robot together, whether it works or not. Something will work on this robot.
There's gonna be a lot of like tuning to this too.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
There's a lot we can't anticipate.
Yeah.
So maybe we just do it.
How do you prevent the hopper from extending more?
You put
Show
slots.
the
You put
17
slots.
Oops, one. I see. I was worried about that amount of stick out, but it looks like it doesn't matter.
But I'm pretty sure they have more than us, or about the same.
Does pneumatics help? I hate to say it.
Yeah, pneumatics does help in this instance because
Wait,
look,
why?
your pivot point's unbelievably small. The reason the pivot point is where it is in a lot of different ways is because we need to actuate it via
big wheel.
Do we have room for a compressor?
We'll make room.
I mean, I guess on the side of the tower.
Yeah,
That's
we
where
got
the
space.
cranberry goes.
Underneath
Smile.
the rollers, between the belly pan and the hopper rollers.
Legitimately.
Like biggest prank ever.
You need to change the tubing? Well, you gotta put your fingers down in the rollers.
I'm talking about compressor on the 2x1 tank's lid underneath.
You're saying drop the pivot way down to the bump, basically right above the sword modules? Does that actually work though?
It can't drop down that much further because the rollers are still there, but it drops down more.
What does that get us though? I don't know what that's getting us.
What's the weight limit this year? Is it 110?
115.
Oh, 15, yeah. 110 frame per minute.
Yeah.
Like, I'm down to new pneumatics and it's gonna solve the problem. I just don't know if that actually solves the problem.
I don't know if it actually does either. Question is, how do you move balls that are on top of here over here?
You don't care.
You just
You,
like do
you
this.
put the intake up.
You do this and like get them to.
Yeah, you do that, and you don't care. You've got a bar. You should put the roller. Can you put a roller bar and a churro there? So I think that'll help. Are we gonna put a churro in this hole too? I'm sorry. You should put those three there real quick. Because I think that's gonna help visualize. But I don't think it's a huge problem. Choke, 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 choke. My permissions. Churro.
Do they not have churro?
You can find it in the extrusion site, but not in MKCAD.
In KCAD?
Or the shaft extruder. Whatever FRC design was now.
Yeah. Extrusions and shafts.
No, not in that thing. In the feature script, do you have that?
I don't think so.
Oh, okay. Well then, you're right.
Just-
It's gonna be
just
cool.
do a hex
Just do a
shaft.
hex thing.
Got it.
Oh,
yeah.
that's kind of dumb too.
I mean, it is a hex shaft, but also
No, this app is cool, but there are a few new quirks about it that I'm trying to get around.
Yeah, I've never interacted with any of them, so I wouldn't know. But if I were looking for a churro, I would not look in the hex shafts section probably. That's all I was saying.
That's what churro is. It's just a hex shaft with lightning holes.
Balls just get scooped in. I think your default is flat, like put it flat-ish, like halfway up. Yeah, like that. I think that is like a full hopper driving around. Like you have some sort of safe stow position there. You drive around, and then you bounce it when you're shooting, or you just slowly bring it up or something. Like I think it's totally doable. I don't think balls are gonna get caught. I don't think balls are gonna fall out.
Mm-hmm.
I think we should add a polycarbonate ramp on the top of the intake that wants it to bias it away from the wheel.
Yeah.
That way there's nothing contacting the wheel.
When it's down, it's gonna bias it towards the front, though.
What do you mean?
Put your intake all the way down.
Yeah, you want it to like slope down like this.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Sure.
Can we put it in the all the way up position?
That actually might help you deploy your. That could be the same thing that pushes it out.
What do you mean? From this state, I think we basically need to have some sort of hook system that basically holds onto the intake, and then as the intake moves out, and we can start like this. There's nothing saying we can't start like this.
That's what I was saying, right?
We start like this, right next to the hopper.
Hopper. I'm saying if you put some sort of tubing so that the thing wants to go out.
Yeah, and so then you have a hook like this, and the churro moves up into it. So see how this...
You have to like kind of push it shut.
Yeah.
And then you latch up.
And you, bring the intake up into that.
And then once you push the intake out,
That's a
it'll
very
just drop.
fudgeable. Like we do that after all this is done, right?
You know what we could do? Velcro.
No.
Throw back to 2018. Oh no, some PTSD. I don't think we need the. Do you think we need to add that ramp before you do everything else?
No, I mean
I think a ramp's a good idea. I just don't know if we need to
add it.
Have to do it yet.
Yeah.
I think it's a. We can add it later if we need it. Problem.
Yeah.
Okay, I might be crazy, but I'm itching to like build this.
Yeah.
I just want to prototype it, build it.
I don't think we get a ton of shots. Is my concern.
Yeah, we get. I think
because
we
of the Lexan cost. Like we can start building stuff, but we just got to be careful.
I'm gonna find some crap pieces.
Sure, that Swiss cheese side plate would be perfect.
Corey, there is no prototype.
If we make a really quick one and it's like wah 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 wah,
It will be like. It will be like that.
We have to put quarter brackets in there.
then we need brackets and stuff.
Yeah, we have
And
to.
we'll figure that out. But like we.
I see what you're saying.
It's the same thing you guys said to me yesterday. We just build it.
Okay.
Would there be any benefit of filming like a 60-second explainer like your Crayola CAD or anything like that?
Yeah. This is probably the worst Crayola CAD I've ever done.
I honestly think it's pretty.
I think it's
good.
great.
I think it's. It actually
Like,
explains all the systems
it
very
explains
well.
everything.
You can see all this stuff.
Maybe just talking about like the importance of doing this type of thing ahead of time
My
before you
favorite
do
part
like,
is we're all like, "Oh, this is amazing," and Reese is like, "This is my worst product
This
ever."
is definitely like the worst.
You're always
one
your
I've
biggest critic, right?
done. There's just so much that's wrong. Yeah, we can do it. How do you? When? How? What?
Let's do it right here. Like I said, we'll just film like a 60-second.
Cooking the chicken right there.
No,
I was, like,
keep the
leaving
McChicken
it,
in
like,
frame. No.
Let's do this. Like,
There's some drool coming out of here. Hi guys,
When you get
Reese
the
coming
chance,
back at you.
What size are your plates?
What?
All of the polycarbonate plates.
Sizes and thickness, or
Yeah. When you get a chance.
thickness is 1/8.
Okay.
8. Most are 1/8. Some are the. Let me use the restroom real quick.
Yeah. Smaller camera. easier for other correspondents at championships that want to lug a big one around. I mean, I don't think it was as big, but.
to pop it off as easy.
concerning, but
Was the other one on?
I turned it off, so it just went through. So try to repair that one.
Oh.
But
It still says 8.
yeah, no, it's fine now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good.
Totally.
Okay. I feel this has happened before.
Well, maybe, but we need to later. We'll test those 2 units to see what's going on. I mean,
Yeah.
could be going bad or something.
Did you replace these?
Huh?
Oh, because this seems very familiar, like we've had this issue before.
No, we had one of the other units go bad. That was like the 400 unit, and
Okay.
I have a second 400 unit too. So we have one more in case this fails.
Okay. Well,
But I need 3 units for when we do events, so I can run like a 3 cam for
Yeah.
FRC events.
yeah.
All right, Mr. Reese, whenever you're ready, we're good, but it doesn't have to be this moment. So.
Awesome. We're ready.
Okay.
Making sure this, I didn't just break the sketch. It did just break the sketch.
Hey, hey. Hey, hey, 1. Hey, hey, 1. Okay. Well, my channel's just sitting there. Hey, hey, 1. Hey, hey, 2. Doof, doof. All right. Well, let's see what happens.
All right. Do you need me to just leave it right here? Or?
I didn't think about that.
How's this?
Yeah, as long as it doesn't fall over. Wait, you know what you're gonna say?
Yes, start with a little intro going over our superstructure, talk about our Crayola CAD and why it's important for us to do the Crayola CAD so we can start to visualize some more of the robot in 3D before committing to some really high fidelity CAD and get an idea of how the robot will sort of come together.
And then just overview maybe a couple of features on it. In the beginning, much shorter. Hey, I'm Reese with Cranberry Alarm Robot 3Ds. When you're talking about our Crayola CAD and superstructure or something like that, and then just go right into what you want to talk about. I just love Mike. So. All right, you ready?
Yeah.
Oh, are you screen recording?
You want me to start screen recording? Yeah,
Yeah.
let's do it. Okay, perfect. And good. All right.
Here we go.
Hey everyone, Reese here with Cranberry Alarm, Ri3D. Today we're going to be going over our superstructure Crayola CAD and just going over how redo that one. Sorry about that. Hey everyone, Reese here with Cranberry Alarm, Ri3D. Today I'm going to be going over our Crayola CAD superstructure and going over how we lay out our Crayola CAD and visualize the rest of our robot. So for our robot, we knew we wanted to have a turret, a big hopper, a deployable intake, and possibly space for some climbers on the robot. And we were visualizing via a 2D sketch, basically kind of how the whole robot was going. We had a layout of where the hub was, the tower, and the bumps, stuff like that. And we were just basically playing around with the size of the ball and seeing what works. And through a lot of iteration, we kind of came up with this, let's see here, this one right here. We came up with this 2D sketch, which basically just goes over basically kind of the 2D path of the ball we'll take in the robot, and kind of what wheels we'll be putting in what places, where things are going to be placed in our robot, so we kind of have a good idea. But it gets harder to visualize when you start thinking about how you're going to power components and where you're going to put your belts and your motors and stuff like that. And so for that, we basically turn it into 3D using the Crayola CAD. And so here is the part studio on Shape, and this is basically where I do all the modeling. And for this, a lot of big constraints came into the shooter and the turret area with basically the motors and kind of how we're going to package it. There's a lot of different circles going on here, but for example, like this right here would be the motor for our turret. And we know that a lot of this had to drive a lot of constraints in how our shooter was going to look, and what that's derived kind of the overall shape here was because of the need for a motor there to be able to turn our turret. There's a lot in the hood part in the turret, or the shooter, that has yet to be kind of finished, but we know that we have some space claim for it and we should be able to figure it out. When it comes to our hopper, this one has taken up a bit more of our time. We know that we want our hopper to be extremely fast and extremely reliable. We know that we want to be able to empty about 10 balls per second. So if we can hold about a hopper of about 50 balls, we should be able to shoot all of our balls in about 5 seconds. The big constraints with that is, one, being able to feed those balls at 10 balls per second, and two, being able to hold 50 balls. So if we were to design a hopper that basically stays within the frame perimeter, we'd end up with this size here, which is probably can only store about 20 to 25 balls. I know the kit of parts chassis, the kitbot has a similar hopper. It can only hold about 12 balls. So we knew that we wanted something that was going to be a lot bigger than that. So that led us kind of down the route of an expandable hopper. And for this, we basically have done some really rough CAD of how it may look and how all the mechanisms are going to nest together and stuff like that. And so for this, basically, it'll be a bunch of polycarbonate that'll be bent and zip tied together in a bunch of different fashions, and it'll be held in by the intake at the start of the match. A lot of this how everything will fully work has been yet to figure out. We know there's going to be a lot of tuning and a lot of things we don't know. So we don't want to hold ourselves back from saying we don't know everything, we got to figure it all out on CAD. We kind of want to get right to it and start figuring out what we don't know. And so the way this is going to work is the intake will hold the hopper in place, and as the intake actuates for the first time in a match, what will happen is the hopper will begin moving out with it, and the intake will then begin moving down. The hopper will stay in place fully extended via zip ties. Now our goal is that because it's held together with zip ties and polycarbonate, if people hit our hopper, it should just be able to flex out of the way. Now you will want some high strength zip ties to make sure that those don't explode during impact, but we believe this will help us kind of double the size of our hopper. Then from there, with our intake deployed, we should be able to intake balls, and it'll basically bottom feed a lot of the balls into the hopper. So basically, one ball alone probably won't be able to go all the way into the hopper, but it'll be pushed by the next ball with it. And once we start shooting, if we want to be able to feed the last of our balls, we can basically then just actuate our intake right here to basically kind of agitate the hopper and all the balls, and basically get them to bias them towards the hopper. So all of these wheels right here are going to be spinning, and they're going to be pushing all the balls towards the inside of the shooter. This top roller here is going to be a vectored intake wheel, which is going to want to bias the balls towards the center. And we'll use this as our main strategy for centerizing, or taking the balls from mini balls down to one and indexing those into the shooter. And from there, the shooter isn't going to have a set of kicker wheels, and so it's going to have a top roller here and a set of 4 bottom rollers. And the goal of these are to spin really, really fast and get the ball up to speed to prepare it for the shooter. The faster you can spin the ball going into the shooter, the less work the shooter has to do, which will help increase your consistency from shot to shot. And that's going to be a really big thing. From our testing, there is some amount of bog down, but we actually found that with 2 Neos, we can actually get fairly reliable control. I'm sure with a more powerful motor like a Vortex or a Kraken, you can get even more reliable control. So we're pretty happy with what we can see, but the most important part there is to be able to feed it consistently. And so with that, we haven't catted anything for climbers. We know that's something that we want to look at, but however, we have a lot to work on with this robot, and we have a lot of unknowns. We have a lot of unknown unknowns. So we want to just kind of get to work and start figuring out. This Crayola CAD has helped us tremendously with saying, hey, this doesn't work, we got to try something else. A lot of where this robot has come to is because we did some Crayola CADs just to talk through the ideas and work through what works and what doesn't work. So yeah, that about covers our Crayola CAD superstructure. Be sure to check out more videos of Cranberry Alarm Ri3D on Fun Robotics Network.
All right, thanks, man.
Oh, well, 6 minutes. Wow.
Yeah, we gotta trim that down to like 2.
Are they
But
okay? Are they okay?
yeah, they're
Is there
fine.
too much- If there's too much background noise, just let me know.
No, I did ask one of your students before to watch the performance.
I'll reiterate that. Which one was it?
I don't know, there's a couple out there. So.
I have a feeling I know which one it was.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, it's blocked on this Wi-Fi.
I can give you a, do you want a drive link or something, or what?
Yeah, that
works
will
for you?
work.
Okay. Oh, how do you want me to get that to you? Since you can't get on Discord, right? Or
Yeah, let me switch Wi-Fi's, I'll be able to get on Discord.
Okay.
Just write down the URL on paper and you can type it in.
Send it to me via pigeon.
As long as it's not me. I'm not a pigeon.
Major. Bless you. I just shared it with you.
Oh.
I went ahead and shared
Oh,
Corey's email.
I'm like, I don't know if you're doing this.
Chap's probably gonna get some more interesting stuff out here. Nathan, how's it going?
Alright, how are you?
Doing all right.
Alright. Kevin, get a drill.
Ha!
Nice.
Ha!
Out of all the shirts to wear. That's
Classic.
I had it yesterday. Maddie was here too.
Do you by chance
We're
have
battery.
any more of these guys?
Is that from the elevator kit?
I don't know where this came from.
That looks like an elevator kit.
That looks like from the other
screws it?
Which one?
TTV?
I mean, is
One
it a
each,
shoulder
two
roll?
each?
It's a shoulder roll.
Yeah, give me
But the TTV is a
Two
much
per side or two
smaller
each?
shoulder roll. This is the 3/8.
I don't want to miss it.
3/8 with quarter 20s.
It used to be smaller.
No, this is a half inch X, so that's actually, this can actually be a half.
You could do 3 total.
Yeah?
I'm gonna mend back. Actually, it's not gonna spin because we're gonna put something on top of it.
Oh, yeah, so 2.
Whatever, yeah, 2 times.
Yeah.
Come on, Kevin. You should have corrected me earlier. I am not. In my title, the word engineer is preceded by software, not hardware or mechanical or.
Yeah, okay, but in my position, engineer's not even in it, so.
That is even more your wheelhouse.
No, I press buttons. I run a CNC machine. I press a button every button. Right now, every hour, but normally typically it's every like 8 minutes. And then I sit down and watch this just doom scroll. I gotta screw it in.
Yes, perfect. I just needed it temporarily.
That's not an action.
These are not square. These are fungible. Alright.
Name of the robot.
Don't move it at all. You moved it! What is going on? What happened? What happened? What happened? Did I tell you I was mounting, when we got our new house, I was mounting a Nest thermostat. And I was holding a screw and drilling into the wall to mount it. And there's a little teeny metal sleeve that came off of the flute of the actual screw and hit a nerve. And I just panicked. Like it was the weirdest feeling ever. Like I just could not comprehend anything. I was like, Rachel, I need help to get this out right now because I have I don't know what's going on, but I am unfunctional. I am broken. This has hit the reset button on my nervous system somehow.
When there's strings in the open wound and you try to
Oh no! Oh no! That doesn't go there.
So we need to see if they can find some screws or nuts. So start running some screws or nuts so we can put it there. You might need a screw for the front side.
Do be spinning with no contact. I'm trying to get it lined up.
I also need more wood screws now.
Yes, you do. That is correct. Where are you? Check the fastener box. I won't tell your dad you were looking for wood screws.
Oh, it's a peanut butter jar of wood screws. They're all 1 inch wood screws.
So, are they? That does not look like 1 inch to me.
It's assorted wood screws.
And there you go.
It says assorted wood screws, approximately 1 inch.
Somebody had to be squinting really hard. That is also not 1 inch. All the 1 inches.
Go find something.
I'm holding this steady. You gotta hurry up. Got it. Move as slow as possible. Yep. Kevin!
Did you just start holding something?
Yes.
Have fun. I love that job.
It's kind of precariously aligned too. So, what?
Back up.
Oh yeah.
There we go. 1 1/4 inch deck screws.
It's not wood.
It's not a deck.
Oh, rude. You have to go across the street in order to do that.
Don't go crazy.
Work on it.
Matter of fact, you might need that. Don't put the flange into the plastic.
Sure?
Yeah. I don't want to like taco the whole board.
Back those out a little bit.
Not if this thing's fine, which it seems like it is. Nice. And now we plunge this one.
Non-fungible?
Ah!
No.
Did someone else make that joke?
Only Jordan about 6 times.
How do we mount to this? Do we have to take the whole thing off?
Unless you like just take a nut and go under there. No, they're not nut pockets. They're just bolt holes. Yeah.
I mean, that's fine. You can do a nut there real quick.
Yeah.
You just have to. You'll have to hold the nut.
What?
You can hold a wrench.
Huh?
And there you use
What kind of
inch and a bit. Inch and 3/4. Inch and 3/4, inch and a half. More than an inch and a half, probably.
I'd probably do an inch and a half. This is a half, right?
We're trying to bolt
This feels
We're trying to bolt that, right? Or what are we bolting? The 1x1?
So maybe
Dang.
Wait, no.
No.
Half inch.
It's like that. This is that's it. So don't go
Probably
over
just
too
an
much.
inch.
We're in equal 70 that side.
Yes, but you're going
Not
from here.
1032s.
Oh, it's
Yeah, so you gotta get
1024s?
Yeah. So
We have 1024s from
Inch and 5/8, inch and 3/4.
3/8 up to 3.
You're probably gonna have an easier time finding an inch and 3/4, an inch and 5/8, and 1024.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I'm like finding anything at 1032 in here is.
They're all gonna be in here.
that's like the FRC size.
Alright.
Inch and 3/4 to 3/4. Go through 1x1. Inch and 3. Inch and 3/4. Yeah, just barely stick. I was like, that is like exactly what you want. My concern is this coming over things.
Yep.
So
we need to cut them down to. What holes do you say? This lane?
you have to cut them through a hole.
Through a hole.
You have to start the cut through the middle of a hole and then make a dimension. That is what the instructions said when you were trying to cut it out. It's patterned out, and to work, if you cut through the center of a hole and then dimension out from there, you'll be on pattern in size. Or at least that was for this. That was for this.
That doesn't work. Okay.
Or
I'm like,
You can.
Acceptable? Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
if we do this in season, make it a
Yeah,
giant,
yeah.
like a
Oh, yeah.
giant spacer.
Or don't have.
I'm so surprised that hits. Can you just use a cherry spacer?
Well, that's the thing is, I think you're gonna hit the hole anyways.
Oh.
No, yeah, so just lower that.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, take this off.
Yeah. That's
Take
not
that
even
off.
meshed.
Do that.
Yeah, do that.
Yeah.
Maybe
Way
it's not
smarter.
meshed.
Well, it is.
The gears are like
Yeah.
vertically off anyway. It's fine.
It says use a half-inch spacer in the instructions.
Man, you followed the instructions. That's your problem. Use a 3/8 or something else.
Oh, they
How do we
stopped
not
the power Floyd.
Who did?
This is a smaller gear than this.
Oh no.
That's gonna bug me.
Has to be corrected. It doesn't even have to
So
be.
this is like a shifter.
Just grab
I
a bunch
mean,
of small
it
ones.
could be.
And we'll throw them on.
Yeah, it's the poor man's CVT. The discrete variable transmission.
Still don't make one.
CVT.
Yeah. CVT for FRC.
A DVD CVT for FRC.
VHS.
OMG.
Yeah, I agree.
Quarter inch at a quarter inch. Right?
That was good.
I mean, I still think the whole, even the shaft is a little bit. Are you spacing on
The wrong side.
Yeah, like you put two spacers on this side.
Yeah, that was.
Okay, well,
I think we're doing it.
We're unfollowing. We did that because the bolts were too long.
We're unfollowing the instructions.
Like bolts.
Hey, where's the driver? We're unfollowing the instructions.
Yes. So
All your
Tea kettle.
green tea. Green tea.
Green tea.
The green tea.
no material around it.
So yummy and so helpful.
You just like inflate it like a balloon on the compressor, and then you have to like, press it on while that's happening. But
Ready? Steady. Pull.
I'm holding it.
You can pull down. Hold it.
It's because these socket heads are exactly in there.
Okay, now we'll do this. We do this. We do that. Ah! My fingers. Zoom. You guys. Here's the funniest. Oh, I see what you mean. The sockets are in there. What? What did you do?
Mounted it.
I regret responding to Karthik on Chief and letting you do this. Next year, Karthik will go unanswered and we will have a turret.
How dare you? You're so mean to Karthik.
Alright, let's go.
Are you being rude to Karthik? What did he ever do?
that's
So much nicer and so much less colliding. He was asking about using one of our videos. For First Canada Live. So sure, and also you can use any of the videos. I don't care. I appreciate the ask.
just use those in a washer or no washer.
No washer. No washer.
No washer,
No
not
washer.
good. Small washer, good.
Is that big enough with the button?
Yes,
Okay.
technically.
Is it big enough to hold the gear in?
Also technically. Legally, yes. Functionally, to be determined.
Legally speaking.
I think it's still gonna hit the button.
So you're saying we don't have a retaining screw?
Or we just use small.
Yeah, just use a lot.
So I'm gonna do
For why?
You have to go down one. But this stack up will be above, no matter what, right? So unless spacers on the bottom.
Down here?
Yep.
Yeah. We gotta do it again.
Where did you get those spacers in the first place?
What do you guys do it?
Those were on the thing. They were on the top. So they were.
You guys have.
Find more, or do you want me to?
There you go, find more. I have no idea where they came from. Ryan got them.
They came from the dead. Yeah.
But we have more. There's just number 10 spacers. I should have told the thread count too. There's 32 spacers.
The left hand one.
Yeah, left-handed 1032 spacers. I'm using the pneumatic ones too.
Oh.
Come over here, let's use this table right here.
Wait, we have to build
So
it.
basically, just think of this, I'm not sure if you want to cut those down, but basically, think of this as almost
Do a good one.
This is so jank. I love it. Now these bolts are going to be so short.
It's like gonna start being an actual concerning point of are they even right?
No.
just kind of square it, kind of get close.
There's an edge here.
On top and
Line me out.
Who knows, man? I mean, this whole machining thing could fall through.
I mean, do the same thing.
Then I become a plumber.
Just press buttons.
You just press buttons. Wait 8 minutes.
Brady.
That looks good.
Right here.
Alright, take apart.
Jordan, do you want to?
Yeah. Did you see how the finessing was done? That's good.
I'm gonna be that hard.
Definitely, I think down against the table is first. I can hold the bottom.
You're good.
It scrapes. Jordan. It scrapes.
Oh no, it's folded inside out.
We'll just sand it down.
Don't need it.
Well,
I'm about to say, I'm pretty this way. I thought they drove it over there.
That just is a
Oh, stupid.
yeah, we're going well. Less. Oh, this is. I looked over at the corner of my eye and I was like, "Woo!"
I think this is maybe bad because
We're
this
getting
one's harder
this,
to get
right?
on because the previous one inflated.
Over here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Making balloon animals. That's the animal.
Forget,
So we don't stop holding the
forget which
bottom
one
of
is
you.
Zoom. It's been a year,
Go
man.
closer.
Just go closer. Whatever.
I feel like we're missing something. It's gonna pop like a balloon.
It kind of looks like it.
Good?
Like balloon animals?
Yeah.
Where's the poodle?
You need a noise compilation.
Wait, is this a toolbox?
Oh, this works. Well, was working.
This is expanding rapidly up here. Somebody get Reese! You're now the fourth person to see this.
Not going well? Oh my god!
It's going
I've
amazingly.
been there before.
It keeps rolling up.
Well, aren't you supposed to like you're supposed to let air flow through it?
Yeah, you gotta.
Right, that is in principle.
That's how you get this. Alright, go ahead.
It's already pressurized, dude.
You need lubrication, but you need lubrication.
Is this the Zoom?
Oil.
What did you do last time?
Zoom?
I did it without anything.
I was
but
gonna zoom.
sometimes you need lubrication. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was gonna zoom in on it, but I was just like, probably don't need
Go ahead and Engel, I need you up. Whoa.
Whoa.
Okay, off.
Professional.
Go ahead. You need more?
More
It's
air?
one of our polycarbonate that comes with a wrist for eating.
Yeah.
It's because this end is cut. I think, right?
Not backwards.
Almost there. Good.
I just need this. pamphlet. Just how to put silicone.
I'm sad that we got that filmed and not the first one, because the first one was like, chef's kiss.
Just like how to put on silicone tubing onto polycarbonate pipe.
Do you only have 1 1/4 inch tube and you need 2 1/4 inch tube? Well, we have a solution for you. What? Oh,
I need a knife.
Yeah, that's the. Where's the drill bit? We had them with us, right? We went
Since when have I not been trustworthy with a knife?
They should be.
Well, since we're on school property, I feel pretty safe. But, you know, out in the road out there. A stick is
Go across the street.
Yeah.
Oh,
On the
no.
other hand.
Why aren't they in the big toolbox?
wait.
Yeah. Wait for it.
Oh. Real smart. This worked last time.
Yeah, nothing's working like last time.
One down, 7 to go.
5 to go.
Excuse me?
No, it is 7. Oh, you know.
Where is that the whole bottom of the hopper is gonna be those? Okay,
Yep.
let's
That'll
put
take
the,
our entire 3 days.
Sure.
Anyway, yeah.
Rest of the shooting nothing. Well, it scrapes, but yeah, basically.
We solved it. Clearance is bullying.
It was scraping. Whatever.
We've got clearance.
I mean,
So-
if you...
It's not, full on hitting.
We need to mount these here and here.
Yep.
We got screws, right? Yeah,
But
we got screws.
we said this is not the right width.
Is it?
Is the measuring tape here still?
What do you mean it's not the right width?
It's mine. I got it out.
What?
And then you yoinked it.
I think you yoinked it.
What is that?
6 3/4.
Yeah. If it's bigger than it, that's fine.
It's 6 3/4.
Okay.
Internal to
Math.
external to internal? Is it 6 3/4?
External, yeah.
Okay. Well, I mean, then we can just bolt straight through.
Yeah.
I can't believe we kind of accidentally nailed that.
Yeah.
That's like...
Yep, 1 3/4.
Do you need nuts for that?
10/24s. I don't know whose wrench that is.
That's not.
Whoops.
That's
What?
not the right width, right?
6 3/4? It's like 7, isn't it?
Am I off a whole pattern?
Unless
You're off a whole pattern. You want to be on this lane.
Borrow one. Grab one. The battery doesn't want that much. So maybe swap it out with this one. As long as you
okay.
Here, put this one back.
Sanity check.
It's not this kind.
Ah.
It's the other kind, not that one. It's the other one. Yeah. What he's got in his hand. So the full battery.
Yes.
Oh.
Thank you. No problem.
Those wheels don't contact? Nope.
Nope. So we get nuts on and snug, and then we.
Snug and nuts, got it.
I'm going nuts.
No, you don't need to put the battery. No one has a battery.
Go nuts.
Oh no. You. Oh. You. Oh. Oh. You're gonna do that?
How are you gonna do it?
Oh yeah, that's exactly how I was gonna do it. Bro, this is why you don't use the ratchet. Kids these days.
What, you want to go first?
Yeah, give it to the software engineer.
It's true.
You can start the other nuts, just so we have them on.
Pressure wrench?
The problem is that there's actually too much space here.
It's like you might be able to start them.
Okay, I can do that then.
Like I don't think my fingers can fit.
Barely.
Oh, whoops, there's one.
Piece of paper.
Where'd our Neo go that we used for we had a HD mini on it?
Oh, did you get that one started? Man.
Yeah. Got Pringles can.
What? We had a motor that had an HD mini on it.
Over here.
You tipped it over, Jordan.
Don't just
I feel like I need like needle nose pliers to pick it up slow.
Yeah.
I mean, they might have taken it off to put a motor on the shooter.
Yeah, these
Sorry?
look great, bro. These look awesome. Yeah. I'm looking for a motor that has a HTD 508 pinion. It came off of Rock Feeder.
Like you've seen it since kickoff?
No, like I know it was on the robot.
Oh, everything got taken off.
It had a pinion that looks like this one.
All of the motors got. We have more. You just need 8 mil to.
Yeah, 8 mil to 11 HTD 500. Ryan, I think, gave us some, so I can 100%.
Did you tighten it all the way, or you just kind of snugged it?
If I tighten it all the way, I'm gonna start cracking too.
Whoa!
You tighten it all the way, you're gonna start cracking
I
the tube.
agree. And
So it's just
also
snug.
Snoog. Alright, now.
What? How did that even work?
11 to 11.
Ball go in? Wait. We don't know that's the right hole. As a matter of fact, I think it's probably not the right hole. Ball go in. Design be tippy. Maybe it's the right hole.
Less tippy.
Still tippy.
Less tippy.
That's the. Yeah, that would be better.
You forgot to run the 4 bottles.
I mean, I feel good about this.
Less tippy.
Yes, feel good about this. Looks pretty centered. Sanity check, Kevin.
That seems good.
Seems like we're rotating around the ball roughly.
Maybe 11 or 12.
Alright, so like 4 more volts.
You're off in a few locations. On this side.
Okay.
Are you aligned on this side?
Yeah, we're like good aligned on this side.
Yikes.
What mechanism?
Here comes the fudging!
No, it was no, never mind. It was for the pivot. So it went through a gearbox first, and that's when we used this. Yeah, that's what it was. We used a big gearbox. It was, I think, one of these guys. One of these guys that had a big ratio.
We probably could have gone a shorter bolt.
That's fine. You don't. It doesn't actually even need to be tight because it's held radially, like because it's snug in the bars. Okay, you were saying these holes don't line up?
Pretty bad. I guess you can
A fudgeable amount?
Yeah, a fungible amount.
Do you need somebody, Corey?
I'm gonna go and look back in the chat, and it's just gonna be like the minus Bitcoin. There were games last
I just
year.
want to get it started, honestly. But yeah.
I'm gonna make sure to not overpressure it. We'll try.
Corey, just let it out, man.
You
Sorry.
talk in your ways. Hey, Rich.
Hello. Are you good? How's it going?
Good. What you got there?
I have some polo.
Ooh.
Reading, yay! Oh.
Just in case ChatGPT hasn't replaced everybody's memories and ideas yet.
Projectile books?
Huh?
Projectile books?
One
Physics
is
books?
Mechanics,
Can you give me
mechanisms and mechanical devices, and then PID.
We'll need
Nice.
PID.
Did you watch the video?
I haven't been watching much.
Ready? Or I'll let you.
Oh, but you at least see the game
Oh yeah,
reveal?
the kickoff.
Yeah, okay.
Kind of an interesting.
Yeah.
Curious what fuel looked like. If they have fuel
left it, man. Oh, this is stupid.
Ooh,
Yeah.
heavier than I thought it'd be. Like I was thinking spongy.
Oh, bounce it.
Legit, yeah.
It bounces.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's not dodgeball material there.
Oh,
the
no.
dodgeball
Well, Reese will tell you it's a dodgeball. You need to be dodging the ball.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
adult dodgeball. That's
Turret mounted
Turret
to
mounted.
field.
For what? What are you gonna do with the field?
Do the same shooter test we did yesterday, but turn it 90 degrees? I don't know. Or turn 180 degrees and see if it still shoots
what do you
fine?
think, Mr. Cole?
180 degrees should be the exact same. I am.
No. Because if it's not
They're
centered.
both going this way. I'd be more concerned about the difference.
Oh, you gotta
about
watch
difference
the
in
wires,
rotation.
my guy.
I would be more concerned about the difference in rotations. Where's zip ties?
We don't have any.
Yep.
Or 4.
Get the 4 cent zip tie.
I thought you pulled it straight off the tube, and I was like, man, all that work.
That's the difference there. Is it illegal or completely impractical to shoot from the trap pressure?
You can only score from your alliance
Shoot from anywhere.
section.
It'll go out. Right? But you can only
So
score
that's what that is?
on your side. So you could throw them onto your side.
Like across the field.
Yeah.
That's what we're doing.
Or do you think that's from it inflating it won't go back out?
No, I'm squeezing out. Look.
Mr. Bashir's not here.
Yeah,
No.
things I don't want to see.
Yes, but not the one you're looking
Yeah,
at.
okay. not the one you need.
Not the important. Wait, actually.
Oh wow.
Aw.
So
Not the OG. The remix.
The remix.
V2. Or 1.1.
Seems like it's crunchy. Is that just?
I think it's that.
Oh, the voltage hitting.
Yeah.
Yeah. Kevin promised me 100% clearance, so I don't know.
Well, is this a 1032?
You're on, dude.
Like isn't it the shaft that's in here? Was it 1032?
Yeah, I think so, right?
Yeah. Why don't we use one of the button heads we got from Red?
There's a button. Oh, you mean the big flat button?
Yeah. So it's like it's a shorter profile.
Oh yeah. Like the
Good.
ones
I
on
got
top
like
of
a bag of 25.
the Neo, yeah. The
I
Vortex.
think the team has a bag of like
700.
hundreds.
25.
Well, I found the ones that the students lost last year.
Yeah. We found some, and then we ordered a bunch more, and then they
do we
lost
want to
them.
center these wheels?
Nope.
Okay.
That's the reason it's in the special drawer.
Why not?
I mean, you probably do, yes.
Okay.
It might not be any
It's
shorter.
like that felt so real. Like,
Well,
I don't think Buttonhead
that
costs-
much bigger. You probably don't need the spacer then.
That was my point.
But we're saying the button head plus the spacer is the same size.
But it's one less piece. But so there you go. You can have it for
Field? Straight
Do
on.
we care about the field?
Straight on 90.
Or we're just. I mean,
just more room.
For the thing I wanted to figure out was like, how do you get these two to get connected? That's really easy. Like literally just the 1x1.
I think we.
And this is just 1x1 on the sides with
I think we will
other.
want to see the flight path of like every 90.
Boy, these look great.
I mean, I think it would be a good video.
Thank you.
It will also
It'd
be a
look
good
fun.
video.
Yeah. Even if
So-
it's just a short.
We need like 4 people to do it though.
One thing I don't know is what the assembly order is for this, because the idler roller, the way you attach it to something is that you put the bolt through and put the nut on the other side.
It's got to be hopper assembly goes on robot.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
And you build it from like left to right, the whole assembly.
I need some help.
Yep, I can work.
We're gonna have to use that vertical thing.
Bearing hats.
Hopefully not.
They put bearings in so you don't have to have
Ready?
something that contains them.
Maybe they were just here on the tip. Sorry, I was thinking they were in this drawer. I'm like, why are they in that drawer? But they were
You can count on us to make it out.
I'm glad I found that one. Wow. Okay, that worked really well.
That's not fun.
How far are you at in the other video?
I'll get this one up first, and I'll give you one more time.
Yeah, I'm just like adding the labels to them. Okay. Because
Oh, that's cool.
they're like a dozen and a half of them.
Y'all, is that turret?
It's gonna look well. It's gonna look so clean, except for the shavings everywhere dirty. I don't know about that.
there a better spot for gears than the gear tree? Or is the gear tree the only gears? We have other gears, but the gear trees can have all the gears that we have. But, hey, whoever's taking all the gears, you need big.
Alright, let's go find some.
36 is really desirable. Here we go. I want two that are the same. That's all I really care about. 38, 30. Hey. Oh, Jesus. Oh, sorry.
What?
Sorry.
Oh, chat, we're blocking the gearbox.
Chat, I love making messes.
Grease the sauce.
Yeah, go ahead.
If you spin the roller while you're putting the tube on and air's flowing through, it goes right up.
Nice.
So if you ever need to do it again.
We did make an attempt at one point to bag the gears in different sizing.
I see
Those are our
that.
steel ones.
And I thought I found ones that were going to be identical, only for them to be
not.
Oh. These two may match the ones over here.
One 36 here.
34 here. I have two 34s, so that may do it for me.
Oh no, I have four 36s. Sorry.
I'll take the 34s since you don't have to take that apart.
Okay.
What's the point of that convenience?
The point of it was a student decided to put them all together.
Ah. I've seen them stored like that before. Although.
Like, what size do you need? That one. The middle one.
Yeah.
A lot of those things were like, have existed in our code base for many, many years.
Yeah, this interpolating tree map thing is something that I remember writing in C++ a long time ago.
Like,
oh sure,
more
there are
than
probably
15
some
years ago.
Edge cases. Like, what happens if you check off the end of the table? Well,
you fall off.
I handled that. I remember that. I should have known what argument I had, but that was going to be really silly. It is a bad sound.
It's me.
It's almost like a dentist drill.
Really poorly tuned trumpet.
I need a lot of 24 tooth pulleys.
Well, sell
Go,
them.
go check
Sell
the
those.
pulleys. Yeah.
Yeah, you guys also have them.
The 24 tooth pulleys?
Yeah.
Silver ones?
I was gonna tell them to check the gear tree.
Silver ones
Those
or the
gears,
plastic
not pulleys.
Yeah, we did. The plastic ones are fine. As long as you pull.
What?
As long as you pull the plastic.
You can say
Yeah, there's also four. There's four on the shooter right now.
$85? I don't think we have 85.
Belt?
We may have 90 though. Need a 90 tooth. Come on.
You know, if you
There's no more. Oh, there's no more water.
to make clear not with the bar description, there's a switch that electrically disconnects the camera and microphone. And it's power when you turn it on. When you turn it off. So it's not even like software, it's just the contact just goes away. They don't have the thing. It works, they're not using it. Don't do that. You're too useful. No, I'm just saying it's just too useful too.
How goes the CAD?
Alright,
Do you like still remain human
I
consciousness?
forgot the best way to do this right now.
Are you a human sized one or a worm sized one? Do I get turned into a worm as well? Can I keep you like in a little jar?
Oh man, just thinking about
Geneva mechanism?
Geneva, yeah.
weird names.
So yeah, I keep you in a little jar.
Choo choo mechanism. Am I supposed to Google for that?
That's what you can.
Ooh.
My dad's old programming books are fun to go through.
Oh yeah.
Because like, here's how you draw a torus on the screen in 3 dimensions with light.
Yeah. I've got a textbook on computer graphics at home, and like, okay, here's how you draw a rasterized circle. It starts simple.
Yeah.
You're gonna need this differential equation too.
Yeah. Do you have your PhD in math yet? Oh, well, you're gonna have to go get that first.
Ah.
You can use a single belt and no, because they have to reverse direction.
Yeah, so I'm gonna, powered on this side drives this axle here. This axle, I need to make sure I should have clearance. I'll make sure I do. Axle goes all the way across to here. Then you do the transition switch.
You can tell what I'm doing.
Right hand rule?
Yeah.
Zippers?
Kind of. The hood, if we have one. Again, all this stuff can be commented out. Like, it's like 0 to 90 is like a control, like you assume. But like, is 0, I assume 0 is like facing the positive x-axis, like horizontal, and 90 is vertical. Like, but that's probably wrong. I'm gonna need to do something.
Well, it depends on your whip. So in terms of your aiming, yeah, I would say this should be 0 and that should be
right. Like the more we can make things intuitive at the higher level, and then deal with the reality at the lower. So yeah, I was so excited. It took the entirety of like the first 24 hours to get like pointing at a spot on the ground to work properly. The swerve stuff does that already, but like this is on top of the swerve. I'm still not sure what'll happen if like I tell it to go to negative 180 and it, can't. We'll figure that out before.
Sure, it should be able to do.
Yeah, it could turn around most of the way.
You just wireless, that's what you have to do.
Yeah, and also keeping track of like, have you already turned? Like, we want to make sure that we know to turn back more than one rotation if we somehow get. I don't think that'll be a problem. I don't think we even allow that. this is what makes me nervous, right? Because Mew is still out there with a rivet right through the turret because I couldn't quite get this right. And we went through too many Mr. Myers potentiometer-based encoders. And we're just going to be a straight shooter. But this time I know what I'm doing. Mostly.
Well, I mean, you're not going to have. It's going to be based on number of rotations. Like, there's not a potentiometer issue.
Right. And a lot of this stuff is like out of the box, like literally, like right out of the box, and they can test all the positioning and stuff on the CAN bus without programmed, like introducing bugs. So like, it's a lot less risky than it used to be. But yeah, I was like, whoops, every time the error gets higher, we correct in the wrong direction, leading to some Linda Blair, like, pop. Dang it. Out.
Do we know how much hysteresis we have in the turret anyway?
What's that?
Do you know how much hysteresis you have in the turret anyway?
No idea.
Okay.
It seemed pretty solid when I was playing with it.
It's not a lot. It's really quite minimal.
Well, that's good.
Or at least for now.
But relative to the motor axis, so through the gearbox thing.
Yeah.
I mean, you're gonna have a fair bit from the planetary alone.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was like.
But it's only one stage, so you're not dealing with a ton.
But like from a control system perspective, just making sure you know what.
It seemed pretty responsive earlier. There was very little load on it, but
Okay, that looks good. Almost there. And it's broken.
It's fun. This runs really well for being in a web browser.
On chip?
Yeah. Like, I get it. It's
It does
basically-
utilize your graphics card.
Yeah. But the convenience of this compared to like, all right, who has the Autodesk CD now? Like, hand it to the next person.
Wow, what's so hot at the graphics? What do you mean? Oh god, no. Wow, all my belts. 36, 18, 60. Man, I'm kind of upset Vex just like killed their entire website. What? I'm trying to verify that this is actually a 60 without having to count. I guess I'll count. So I was roughly measuring the right there. It could be about 3.75. The pitch diameter of a 60 is supposed to be 3.75, and that seems roughly close to 60.
Can you show me the thing in CAD real quick?
Yeah.
I want to know how long the vectored intake tube is going to be.
It's not a tube.
I know it's not a tube. But
Axle.
From inside to inside, where are we looking?
21.5.
Yeah. It's 60.
It's 60.
You
count a quadrant.
You count
gotcha.
A sextant, actually.
21.5?
That's 10. And then.
So you assume the 60. Makes sense.
Like, it could be like 61, 62,
Yeah,
58, but also, like, they never make them that bad.
Yeah, exactly. All right.
Especially if it's molded for symmetry. That's the other thing. Like,
Yeah.
you could assemble this
In every way.
in every.
6 ways. Or they probably only have 2 ways. Cause they
Oh,
have
well,
the
there's
little-
probably 3 ways.
No, I said 21.5 thunder or
No, that's the
21.5
inside. That's not the length of the shaft. Shafts are going to be much different length because we gotta put the shaft in here, and it's got to have enough room for us to put in everything that we need on the outside.
We'll make it 26.
We can't go too crazy
We'll
long.
just cut it shorter.
Let's do a quick review because I'm about at the point for the hopper where we can start pushing out parts. So I think doing a quick review of everything.
CNC plates.
Let me do this real quick.
Water. You want to get Gatorade? I have water.
Come on.
Is it a robot?
What? No, no.
I got a bit of
Fake one. There's going to be a cool new little Boolean, which we need to run the change, called Weird macOS.
Oh no.
It's fine. Just a little.
I'm doing very dirty CADing right now, and it's very upsetting to me.
At build time, do you know what OS you're on?
What?
At build time, do you know what OS you're on?
Java.
Challenge
Now we
accepted.
got Tetris.
I mean,
Yeah.
You technically should be able to figure it out.
if you were to compile it for you.
This goes really well with the book you gave me when I graduated.
There's
Because Java.
You gave me a book on. The title is just
I
like
bet,
how
like,
toilet
build
paper was invented,
information, like, if
but
we
it's just
wanted to
about
embed
how
GIFs.
mechanisms and things were invented through time.
Actually,
Yeah, there's got to be.
No,
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. PvP mode enabled.
This is just, I brought my work computer in.
I mean, you can get it.
Yeah, I probably could, but
Who needs mates when you can group things?
Yeah, I agree with that.
That sounds like Maddie CAD.
Dude, I'm CADing very, very, very.
I still trash her about that, and she's like, I've gotten better. I've learned how to constrain.
I know at least Kevin gets the meme.
He definitely should deal with it.
just remembering which the name.
Inertia.
Aha.
Must be
Chinese or French?
Chinese or French, yeah.
God. Oh no. What a throwback.
Should do a review of all the quotes on this one.
I don't know if I know all of them actually.
There's a few I don't actually
I know Mountain Dew and the freezer's on there.
Yeah.
We had a kid message
That feels
us in
too
our
long. Is that
Champs
too
group
long?
chat, and he was like, hypothetically, if a Dr.
I should
Pepper was
tighten
in the
that up.
freezer and exploded, what should I do about that?
Hypothetically speaking.
Yeah.
I think we had that exact same situation.
Dr. Pepper in the freezer at championships?
Oh,
Just here.
Yeah.
Mountain Dew in the freezer here.
Mountain Dew in the freezer.
Yeah.
Worst part is like you can never
meant to
just
put it in there for
clean
like
it up. Then you gotta
10
sit
minutes
down
to
with the
get it
filter,
cold,
just
and he left it
talking
in there for
about
like 4 hours.
fluid
Yeah.
expansion.
Put it in there to get it cold. You leave it in there all day at champs. Come back. Hypothetical to Dr. Pepper in the freezer.
I mean, that was the thing that happened like multiple times on the team. Isaiah Watt did that the first time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When you mentioned that,
He
I thought like
said he
you
was
guys
going to
were
come in
around
on
for that.
Thursday and just hang out and talk to you.
He did not.
He did not. To be fair, I did tell him, I was like, season's starting. I don't know how available he's going to be on Thursday.
Oh no.
Tells what all the announcements are.
Literally, feel the warmth in your
Oh, the
computer.
fire drill.
I don't.
You should have heard
Cooking
his
right now.
last. You should have heard his last computer
What
he had.
mode is my laptop? Airplane mode.
He would actually
it
just
takes
jumbo,
off like
like
an
jumbo
airplane.
jet
Did
take off.
function
when he turned it
Q?
on.
It quits. And it'll go through the modes. You want turbo mode?
Is that what the?
Yeah,
Yeah, you can see right there.
Do Alt F4 now.
Yeah.
Makes the
Alt F4
faster.
Hey guys, before the 9 p.m. show, we could probably use, other than the video Samantha's editing right now, we could probably use one more before 9 p.m. I know Samantha mentioned you might have a combo between the shooter and thing or something. Is that kind of next on deck, or what are you guys thinking of?
Depending on how this design review goes, we may start pushing out parts for production for the hopper, and that would give us some things to talk about on the hopper side.
The shooter with the turrets all set up.
That was great.
Like elevator into turret into shooter. So we can.
And you got time. I don't need it right now or anything.
It's actually
So.
quick.
Are you wanting like a 60 to 90 second long one or like a long
No, we
one?
could use one more long form. So. Preferably, I mean, if it's not practical for it, that's fine.
Yeah.
But,
Coding through, I mean, I know they do terrible in code review.
yeah, I mean, we can do that too. I agree. It's not going to viewership-wise, it's not going to do very well, but that's okay. So.
I do think that we're doing different things for us, code-wise. I think it's a lot simpler than we used to be doing. That might be good.
Yeah, true.
That's a little booklet on like PID control algorithms. This is about mechanisms, mechanical devices. This is just a book on mechanics.
Very chill.
Why not?
Yeah.
I'll check in with you later.
Light reading.
Light reading. Things that will that either stay here or if we don't want them here, I'll just put them in my toolbox at work and
I will actually read those books.
I've definitely read this a lot in various FRC forums, but it's interesting how it's worded a lot differently.
I've got a book on Nikola Tesla that I've been meaning to finish reading, but I want his journals. I don't want his journal entries. It's just his life story.
So, let's go ahead and review this real quick, so we can start getting parts made. So here's starting configuration, and everything with the hopper, we got to kind of assume that things are going to kind of have to work out whenever we kind of start. Like, we're going to have to make it work. I think there's a lot about this that I'm drawing some assumptions. But basically, the general gist of the hopper is that I'll need to add a few more holes down here for mounting to the chassis. But these are our main plates of the hopper. So these are going to be out of 1/4" poly. We're going to use the 1" pillow blocks that Ryan has provided us to tap in from both sides. So mount to the chassis from one side, the polycarbonate mounts to the pillow block from the other side. It actually looks like I have some really bad collisions. Why is that happening? That didn't happen before. Something's changed.
Yeah.
What's changed?
You changed the length of the belt or pulley sides, and it had to move in.
What changed? Well, I'm glad we're doing a review, because I would not have caught this. You guys all remember seeing this without any collisions, right?
Yeah.
That was in the 2D sketch, I remember that, right? That's the only one I saw.
Should I go to the front again?
All the 2x1 is lining up correctly. Something is not right.
Go back to your 2D sketch. Check if it matches 2D sketch.
Then mine again.
It's big, that's what this is.
No, I'm saying the belt goes through the modeling.
That's okay, because it passes by the side of it. What I'm concerned about is this right here. This cutout is not what it should be.
We're saying your 2D CAD also goes through the model.
Still calibrating.
It should be. The max dimension here is 6.84, which is dimension from this left wall all the way to the very end of there. That's what it's telling me.
What's the gray thing I see through?
That is the other side, which looks like it is placed properly, but it's not.
It's better.
No, it's
than
not.
the other side.
It's not. It's the hole's just in a different position.
Is it supposed to be?
It is supposed to be.
Okay.
They're different pulley lengths.
Let's make sure.
6.846. I had this in here before and it cleared.
When you say it's fine that this is here and that's up there and it goes through the box because it's to the side of the bundle.
It did get moved over.
What happened? Why is it not to the side of the bundle?
It did get moved over because we shifted everything in. But that shouldn't have affected this gap here. I don't know why this is not
Lining up. Is it outside the frame by that much? No, it's dead in line.
Yeah, it should be right in line. Maybe this belt is a little bit minor protrusion.
I wouldn't worry about it.
This belt we can run on the outside though. Like we can push it to the outside here, run this shaft a little bit longer to the plate that's on the outside here.
So the thing that you're not worried about the belt because it's gonna get pushed over. That's fine. What you're worried about
Is that belt the same length? Did you have a smaller sprocket up there originally?
Yes, I had a 48 tooth up there, but I accounted for that because I revisited everything.
So did you increase the belt length?
Yes, this should be a 125. It's going to say 126 in CAD because I over approximated one of the holes, the pitch diameter. I just used a bearing hole, even though it's supposed to be an 18 tooth. There you go, 126 tooth. I was planning for a 125. Sorry, guys.
No, you're good. This is important. Can we get another reference point? Like,
one by one in the back. There's that.
Yes, this has always been colliding, I guess. So I need to make some changes.
if we use a sport, does it scrape by?
So my actual number that I'm looking for here, 7.314.
That's not sport.
So go here, go here, go here, go here. Alright. Did not copy.
So what you're looking for?
My dad's working listening to that podcast. It's an hour long, and I can't speed it up. It's just genuinely live Bandcamp audio. No narration, nothing.
And we should definitely give it, space it off a little bit. 7.375. Good, good, good. Check here. That should bump it out.
Do Neos get smaller or larger?
These are
tapered like this, or
They taper for the back of the can.
a little
axle
tiny
on
bit.
the top? Cool.
$125 there. So if we go a little bigger, that takes us to 130. That gets it.
Because it's angled in three-dimensional space.
Oh, it's just outside the clearance zone for this, and then this side should be okay over here. Now I can check out the 2D tag, or the 3D tag, sorry.
Do the 40 can.
Whoa.
The one thing I'd like to see
It's still interacting, right?
The belt is, but I mean I can fix that by doing this.
You said you're going to space the build.
Yeah. The Thrifty Bot module does get larger. Over the course of the top plate, it's not straight like the SDS ones. It kind of goes towards the corner.
And we have these exact modules we're using in the CAD? Yeah, these
Yeah, these are the
modules?
exact ones.
I'm saying that. I'm just making sure that that little outstick isn't going to interfere, and it looks like it's fine. Cool.
All those bottom rollers, you could extend one of those churros and then put like
What churro?
like the churro, like whatever, the axle right above it, and then
Which one?
like above the motor hole.
These ones?
Yeah, and then put a pulley on a bearing there, the bottom rollers, and just redirect the entire pulley chain. You're gonna add a double pulley.
Definitely.
But you're completely out of the way of that.
This should, I mean, I think the big concern here will just be making sure we're out of the way of this piece here. So let's go ahead and bump it in a little bit closer. So this we'll need to make sure that we basically put it on with the nuts facing out, and then we countersunk, or we wouldn't need to countersink in this case to here.
Okay, we have to cut those bolts.
Yeah. Oh, we're getting rid of the hub. So the bolts go. We'll need different bolts that go into the polycarbonate. You gonna give me a motor?
You gotta look at the hex axles for that.
Ratchet Sport, nice.
Are you gonna use the Ratchet Sport rings?
I did. My team used it this year.
Nice.
It worked amazing.
On the Cranberry Alarm robot.
Yeah, when we climb.
It's not been our speciality. We did the end game in 23.
And 24.
We got on the charge station.
We did the full end game in 23.
The funny thing is that we never built that. We never built the teeter-totter, and then we tried to drive it once the team built the teeter-totter and it did not really get up well.
I think that was more of a construction thing than a... Well, maybe it was bumper tape.
Love that 23 robot though. That was our robot that year.
Yeah, nice. That one we got lucky on that one. I don't even know what happened. Alright. What?
Rattlesnake.
That was like the dumbest robot.
Yeah, we did no CAD. No CAD. We were just like, let's just put this elevator and we'll tip it upside down.
Don't mind we're outside the frame and it had to like cut stuff, but like
the worst intake ever, but you know.
Okay, I think
everything
we're
else was worse.
It was a ground intake.
Take this, get this, copy and paste that.
Wait.
It must be fast CAD.
Blocked by Jane.
This. Nope, wrong side. This.
I guess this really is a CAD scheme.
This.
Legitimately, that's what this is.
It's gonna stick out more because it didn't import the right block.
What do you mean? It's only 5. It's only 2 stage.
I know, but the input stage is not long enough. I don't know what it did. That assumes you cut the...
No, you don't. You don't have to.
Yeah, that assumes you cut the chip.
Is it? Okay.
It's fine, because it's not going to run into anything on that side. Your motor is not sticking. If you go another inch, your motor doesn't run into anything.
Yeah, I would think the red is what we want, but
right?
Maybe they wanted to splash color. I don't know.
Yeah, it's fine.
Space
for activities.
I want to see like what's between the blue. Yeah, we're fine.
What was the ratio you put? Was that on the?
That's 25 to 1, and then you're going 18 to 60. So
It can be 3
just a little over 3, so you'll be right around 75 to 1. If you want it to be 2 stages because we're doing a belt reduction. We're doing 18 to 60. And then here, you're going to bolt in a hex shaft here. So bolt a hex shaft from here all the way through to the other side, bolted here. But on this side, it's going to be a through shaft with a bearing because this is going to be the powered side. And I guess you don't actually need this here. I didn't need to include that. You just need a motor.
This is for the
driving
intake rollers.
Intake roller. No, this has a. Sorry, I lied. This has a sport on it because we don't have anything that goes directly to the pinions.
A 4-to-1.
Yeah.
That's fine.
What happened to this one?
What happened?
Ah.
Jump scare.
So I need to widen this hole here to accept the sport gearbox boss. We can put the 2-inch shaft on that, go to here, and then belt to here, double belt up to here. You belt on the outside, and you put a second pulley on the inside that belts to here.
Can we get pulleys that thin?
Yeah, and put those in.
Do we have pulleys that thin?
So you need a 24 and a 36, so all you need to do is find a 24 that's thin.
I don't know your 3D printing capabilities either, but you can print
Slow
it.
printers.
Print that. I mean, we could print that faster probably than we could CNC the plates. All of the plates, you know. Like, that's not that problem. But yes, they're not super fast.
You need a thin 24?
I think we do need a thin
36.
That's a.
Yes. Well, it's not 36.
No, that's like a 28. I don't think that's a 24.
Oh, it's a 30.
What? Who would have thought?
That's weird. I guess it makes sense. They did them in 6 tooth increments, so because there was an 18 to 24, 30, and a 36.
Gamer mark for the win.
That's a 24.
It's actually molded in.
Actually, like, we don't need a thin 24.
Perfect horizontal.
We can still use it.
I got a dumb question.
Yes.
Those two wacky bearing holes.
Where?
Go up. Yeah. Those two on the side plate.
These?
Yep. What's the distance between those?
It's mesh 34 tooth gear. So that'll be, let me double check to make sure that we have space for that. Bye. Get some rest.
For belt driving into a gear? What's this for?
This belt one is in the wrong position. This is the direction swap.
For the shooter feeder?
For the hopper.
Oh, for the top, the agitator bar, the vector bar?
Yes. belt from down here up to there. You don't need a little standoff for this guy because it'll have the entire shaft supporting it.
Not to sound like a broken record, but we have that belt.
Yeah. Kept track of what we needed here, and I should have everything here.
Cool. Just want to make sure.
And then these guys are going to be put together. We're going to need to do some special washer stack up. That's going to be.
This is going to be 130 now, right? Instead of 125?
Yes, that does need to be a 130 now. I think I remember seeing that one. Yeah, I think I remember seeing that. These guys are going to need a special washer stack up. It's going to be big flat washers on both sides and tying it down, kind of get it a little tight, and then make sure it smooth is going nicely, and then we basically need to tie off surgical tubing on here to the standoff that's right there. So basically you're going to be pulling on this part from a surgical tubing, trying to come to, the surgical tubing is going to need to stretch from a resting position here to a fully stretched position.
It needs to be taut still at the full extent thing, right?
Yes.
It can't just be loose.
Don't want to block the surgical tubing.
I mean, do we push out parts and then I keep counting the rest of the robot? I think that's what I need.
Is the hopper and all these plates and stuff done?
They would, I think, if we agree that they're.
Let's let Corey roast things. He's pretty good at that.
What? Oh, we gotta keep. You gotta keep grilling. Oh, and so these plates are gonna be mounted. We need 1.5 inch churro to go from these holes to these holes.
Yeah. That's doable. Do you have anything in the corners for the front? The extending? Yeah.
You're going to bend the polycarbonate and zip tie it together.
You're gonna bend the outside 190 degrees.
90 degrees?
Yeah.
Is
I hate
that
bent poly, but
is that why we just put like 1x1 L there out there metal and just bolt or zip tie that?
We could do that.
I feel like that's both easier to manufacture and more consistently manufactured.
what I want is 1x1L rivet. Like little.
Yeah, we only need 16th inch aluminum. It's for wobbly rigidity, right?
Mhm.
It's not for load bearing.
Yeah.
I would much prefer that and do like 4 rivets down each side or something like that.
And then these slots right here, do we need to CNC these pieces?
Yes. Right?
I think so.
I think they have
Unless you want me
I think they need
to
to be
throw it on
straight.
the mill.
No, we'll CNC.
I don't know how I would.
It won't
Then I
fit
need
the-
to see. I'm gonna CNC.
You can do one of those, but you can't do the other one.
I'm gonna CNC all the 1/8 inch. Then I'm gonna CNC all the polycarb except for like these big straight pieces. With like this piece can probably be cut by hand. This piece can probably be cut by
The
hand.
gray one.
This one.
This one.
This one, I think these holes. I mean, unless how you want to make those holes pretty precise, and the slot holes.
It's churro. I mean, we can CNC it if you want. I can put 4 holes and cut a rectangle.
We need one. We can copy it really easy.
That's true.
No, we should do both.
Like if I'm already setting up an 1/8 inch plate to do this, why not do all the 1/8 inch pieces?
I don't know how much 8.
We're gonna have to use many pieces of ink. It's not like set up a giant sheet and cut all the pieces.
Get it?
But what were you saying about me?
I think I just got to keep working now.
Are we happy about intake, mounting, and spacing, and moving, and all that? Because that's the thing that interacts more directly with the hopper stuff, right?
Like this gap seems huge.
What gap?
This to here. 2 inches.
Wrong spot that you measured to, I think.
No, I measured from this point to the, and it gave me the minimum distance from that edge to the edge of the.
I think we could still do some sort of like ramp there. I just don't think we have to do
Just
that.
like an
but
L bracket blocking on top of that
yeah,
thing.
yeah. Just like
I
a
think
Lexington
we
sheet
need
across
that.
and an L bracket on each side.
Yeah.
I think that's a figure it out later where balls get stuck or whatever.
Can we
thing.
just put like a little bit more material on the top of the collector, so we have the ability to do that?
Where?
On the top of that, like
there.
Yeah.
Right here? Right here?
On the collector, not on the
Here?
hopper. Yeah, there.
Hurt.
You good?
Yeah.
That was intense.
Did you
I
hear
heard
that like
Yeah,
six
that was
pops? That was
crazy.
my elbow. I don't know what happened.
You're getting older by the second.
Oh no! Don't say that.
Look all them circles.
Sitting on the floor will be my downfall. Oh no.
We could dig a deep hole and fall into that from your seated position on the floor.
Hey, Reese.
An elevated falling position.
I'm trying to get the CNC warmed up. Home.Mac and
Is it a 15 millimeter?
What?
15 millimeter?
15.
Yeah, wide.
I mean, yes. That's the only one we have.
Okay. Then I may need a change because this. I think this design requires a 9 millimeter. You think we can get one tomorrow?
The Home.Mac command and the warm.
Thank you for grabbing that. Say again. I'm sorry.
The Home.Mac command and Warm.Mac command are needing a G28. I know what that means, but I don't know the command to actually get it there. And then hitting the home button. Is there another command I need to do before I can input those commands? Because the machine's on, the computer's on. You don't know?
No.
Like you ran it.
Listen, I use it
years in the past. So
I've used it once a year, and every year I figure out how to use it again.
well, we're gonna hope that Min responds.
9mm 132.
Holy shit.
Yep. Okay, so we can plan to get that tomorrow. I don't think
driving the pivot.
Yes. We won't. I mean, we'll have that ready to go tomorrow morning. I think that's okay.
Do you have 15mm belts or pulleys that you can test this with though? Because that'll give us information.
No, we don't, because the design calls for, unless because the belt is too wide with the 15 mil.
Okay.
Which will cause it to run into the swerve drive.
Yeah.
With our spacing, we're dealing with getting between the polycarb here and within the swerve drive.
I mean, you're not getting that for another like 15 hours, so.
That's fine. We're not going to be ready to like test it that way for another 15 hours.
Why not, Reese?
Because we're slow.
Two.
One would be fine, but if you want to get two, we'll take
Just
two.
remembering last year when we had the belt explode. So I'm gonna get two.
One by one inserts, tube inserts.
Okay.
Do you know if we have any for 16th?
One by one?
I know we got some from Ryan, but they were for 1/8 inch.
I'm not sure. I can check. I thought they were for 8, but. You need one by one, 16th wall, 2 plug?
Yeah. this extra material causes some collisions. Looks like a way up. I don't even know what this looks like. We're now colliding here. I think I want to use these two as our hard stop to kind of come up again. Oh!
Control Shift T.
That's what that does? Didn't know that.
I don't know.
Use it.
No!
What was the keyboard? Like to reopen the last tab?
Control Shift T.
Yeah.
I don't know on Mac though, so.
Oh yeah, no.
You're in a different world.
Will it work? Next time I'll bring it back.
Aren't you a programmer and composer?
Well, yeah, but like I use a Mac at work. And
They make you use a Mac at work. I'm sorry.
It works okay. I have all my little Java environments. And I kind of like it because it's impossible to administer in a meaningful way. Like Jordan's got his machine, and group policy prevents him from installing any fun software. And they can't do that. It's not very easy. But yeah, it was a period of adjustment. Like copy and paste is different.
Yeah. So technically I'm an art major. So I did an internship where I was actually doing what my degree was. And they made me use a Mac. And I decided I wanted to be an engineer.
It's funny.
Usually it's the other way around.
Like I use it the command line mostly.
Yeah.
And it's basically just a BSD fork at that level, and all the artsy features are just lost on me. I'm always going to look out for new keyboard shortcuts.
This is why I love on-chain. So many keyboard shortcuts.
Colliding.
Still not gotten over the novelty of this thing running in a browser, and you could just go visit it.
It's awesome. I've been on that on-chain pipe train since like 2018, and I'm so excited that it finally caught on.
There's an engineer I worked with in the past whose company is like providing Autodesk stuff basically remotely. And this is essentially what it's like, but they have to solve so many problems.
Or
They
what?
have to
Oh,
stream
sheets?
graphics efficiently.
I don't know.
CAD graphics.
One second, I'll let you talk to Reese.
That's Kevin. What's up? What's up?
What all sizes do we need and how much?
Polycarbonate?
Yeah.
Yeah. You're making a run right now?
No, I'm trying to get a list for the CNC so we can try and find them.
We need eighth and quarter right now.
1/8 inch and 1/4 inch. Okay, do you know about how much?
Yeah, I mean, I think we'll probably go through an entire 2x4 sheet of quarter. Potentially an entire 2x4 sheet of 1/8 inch also.
Okay. All right. We'll see what we can find. I'll let you know if we don't have it.
All right, I appreciate it, man.
No problem.
All right, that's it.
What's your smallest size in each?
Smallest size?
Yeah.
I believe this is our smallest size right here.
Dimensions?
Alright, I guess this would be our smallest.
This one, right here, in CAD. Click on it.
That's not what I want.
Did you ever get the physics simulation fine game piece to work?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Look at the driver control.
Oh yeah, I yanked it from there.
9.
But I'm trying to fill in the
What's that
blanks
quarter
with
eighth?
the subsystem, the superstructure. So
This, you shouldn't use Rescape Algae on Fly.
9
It's
by
class.
9.5.
And smallest in each.
I still have to CAD the entire shooter mechanism.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go anything bigger than that.
Then I think
Okay.
it
I
has
can find.
Okay.
specific like
a little bit
weights
smaller
and
piece here.
size and-
Do you want
I
this
just
one?
wanted to get this like process.
I mean, we'll be able to get
This
that.
is
No
more
matter.
about
We'll be able to find a way to
validating
get that.
No, I don't
I'm
know.
pointing in the right direction.
And then the
Then
smallest
being
eighth is probably this
Oh,
guy right
yeah,
here.
sure. If you see my
Which
range
is
tables,
8.5
they were hallucinated by the finest
ish
AI.
by 15.125.
Tyler's back.
I'll see what I can.
Thank you.
Doorbell sounded broken.
I
That's
kind
what
of
we
just
do
live in
with
the
Tyler.
Polycarp warehouse, so.
Does he like hold it?
Yeah, he goes ding. Yeah, and then
That's where the driver station.
Yeah.
Is it still made out of scrap poly, or is it? Because I know at one point it was selling so well that it no longer was using scrap poly.
The aluminum tread plate. That's what happened.
The aluminum tread plate.
Yeah, for the going on and off the field. Oops. Started selling that, so it would not be made of scrap. Yeah.
It's funny. And that was made from the excess diamond plate. Yeah, interesting.
get tread.
Love these wheels. These are great wheels. Great wheels.
So expensive.
For
Love them.
yeah, why do you need swerve modules? You can just get
Casters.
casters.
Yeah. Just set your robot down on the field. And
Wow.
Drifting.
Wait.
Wait.
What if we did that?
I need to add a bunch of holes for
Like we
mounting
drive
to
and then
the chassis.
Whee! Like a shopping cart?
Yeah.
IKEA shopping cart?
Yeah.
Those
Our new robot cart does that.
What?
The
IKEA
IKEA cart.
shopping
Yeah.
Boring.
It's a similar problem.
I love IKEA.
I wish the pits were IKEA. Every time you had to go to a match, you had to go through the entire thing.
Yeah. You got meatballs on the way? That'd be great. I'm sold.
Yeah.
Meatballs and cinnamon rolls?
Sorry you didn't win the match. Would you like a blamage? Yeah. Yeah,
Yes.
I would.
Yeah, thank you.
Houston, we are prepared for takeoff.
Where are we going?
Tube converter. Oh, Corey. Hmm?
That's my favorite.
I love tube converter. The feature scripts are crazy.
Yeah, I gotta learn how to do it.
You're gonna give me a link?
Yeah, it was down there.
Oh, was it down there? Wait.
Oh no, I guess not. It's if you go to that same website on Chip for Effersing, it's in the. You could do that too.
Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Beep. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep. Corey's gonna thank me later.
Get the shaft one too.
I like extrude individual too.
I love that one.
Oh wait, no. Wait, I should have already used tube converter in this sketch. So I should be able to go here, current document. Oh, man.
I'll just search for two figure.
I can't just add it from here?
You can also go copy the link from Julia's feature scripts and just paste it in there. Paste the URL.
My crazy thing was it available here and I was just being blind. Nope. Yeah, no, it wasn't. There we go. Okay, you said which one? Oh, build expert. Oh, edges. Shoot individual. Heck yeah.
Did you add it? Or did you just check all the boxes?
Should be added.
Julia's feature scripts.
We love
Do you know who Julia is?
No.
But the
But
feature
her-
scripts.
Yeah, the feature scripts are so good.
So good.
Where'd it go?
No one will ever know.
What?
Trying to catch it in your hands. Is it algae poses? Is that what it got?
Yeah. Just dragging it. The whole.
Here we go. It's right here.
And then you gotta change
It's
the box
blank.
directories. You gotta change the game pieces.
Time for changes.
Maybe using it as the target designation is not a great idea.
I would just use like a ghost robot or a cone or something.
Get to work. Did it air it out? I think it aired out.
Yeah.
Oh, I did. I hit the surface.
Don't do that. This is when it starts looking like a robot.
These are not on grid. Auto offset.
Did you drag it onto another one?
I think I did.
Does it mean something different if you drag it onto one of them?
I'm dragging more.
Yeah, I think so. I think you're fine.
Question is, how am I going to put on these polycarbonates here that need to be here?
I want to go
Can you run
Yeah,
a
you
one
can
by
definitely have
one?
more than one view. It's loading.
I can't run.
Down.
I could run another. So the
Oh, I
I
see what
can't
you're
the what's it called is right there. So let me
Yeah.
actually while I'm here I can actually,
reconnected.
How do you do that?
so there is going to be no main
and
CAD. There's
shift.
only going to be Crayola CAD.
Your mileage may vary. You may have.
Okay.
Shift K.
Okay, we have plenty of quarter inch. Couldn't find a lot of big pieces of 1/8 inch. Are we okay with 3/32?
Yeah. 3 seconds should be fine.
And I can look great.
Yeah. 3 seconds should be fine. 3,000.
We're like,
It's a little.
Corey's like pulling out a bunch of pieces and he's setting them aside. I was like, I wouldn't check the thickness on these. They look a little too small. And it's like 0.094. I was like, I know what that is. Not 8.
Oh, it's because it's not a pose. It's a translation.
Oh. Yeah, you won't. Okay.
Well, what's the rotation component of a vertical target?
No.
Too compressed.
I'm doing this wrong. There are some straggler bearings in here, so don't worry about those.
Okay.
Oh, I see something that doesn't work in the design. See it? We can just cut up the polycarbonate though, make that work.
Yeah, that's not at all a problem.
Robot container.
Need some scissors.
I don't know if you consider like the gardening shears scissors, but like if that's your classification of scissors, I guess.
I would consider them scissors. They're just forbidden scissors. There are lots of forbidden scissors. There's like some high quality shears, like fabric and crap, and like.
You seen the like $10,000 bonsai shears?
You know the like really long ones?
Yeah. Gardening shears?
You open a clamshell with this? Now you have to stab yourself with it. Real dull,
Yeah,
screwed
don't
up.
ever print translation. Just make poses and then have no components.
Poses are weird. Like,
Why?
well, their API is like all. I had done
Pose
like.
dot two, like pose 2D dot.
Yeah. Like, if I represented then there's also transformations as well, right? Which are basically matrix operations.
Yeah.
Something like that. Okay.
Okay, so I see
Don't
what
limit me, man. It's just a point in space.
But what's its rotation?
I kind of goofed the cat a little bit to make it easier to upload.
I mean, as long as it's constrained correctly, then it's fine.
That's the other thing. I'm working in the third dimension. Probably.
So what we're looking at?
We usually cut a hole in the orange backplate for the wheels. We don't really
What
know
orange?
this.
Yeah, we'll deal with that as we go. That can be something that's just like, yeah, bring the jigsaw in.
I think the shooter geometry being unknown above the turret makes, like, it's fine. It makes the we shouldn't cut that plate any differently for now because of that.
Well, I mean, you can just import the launcher and box. We have to count that.
So the thing
That
was
doesn't
the
have a hood,
thing
though.
with the we want to
Right,
we want to do the actuated hood. And I
That's
think,
what we have now.
But I mean, like, that's as big as it's gonna get, right? Like, we're not gonna get any bigger.
No.
Okay.
We have Reese.
I need to figure out how. Listen, I think I do a good job.
I'm not
packaging.
saying it's bad, but to say it's not going to get bigger.
Fair enough.
Coming as ego.
Oh, no, that can't get bigger.
Sure, it's impossible.
When he gets to Einstein, it might.
Yeah.
No. I said when. No. That was intentional. You're not going to quit. And given a long enough period, eventually.
Yeah, odds. You know, the odds
Technically,
are.
the
You're
odds
right.
are.
You're right. Like I don't even have to do anything. I
You
can
can just switch teams around every so often eventually.
Eventually, it'll happen.
If I had a nickel for every single time I joined a team, and then their first year we were district champs finalists, and then went on to be Archimedes division winners, I would have 2 nickels.
2 nickels, which is way more than anyone should have.
Yeah.
Who was that with?
885.
And
We won
what was the second team?
We were the captain. Oh
No,
Cyber
you said. Oh, okay, yeah, of course.
Were you big city?
I know.
You got
So
Oh,
23
coupler?
Archimedes when
That's just something
254 and 2056
Nice.
exploded.
Right.
We won that.
Right.
Oh, yeah, printed on this. Oh, it printed
That was
this way.
fun.
Interesting.
And Cybertooth, you guys were who's on your alliance? I remember you guys had a really good alliance.
Yeah, so 8044 Denim Venom was the captain.
That's
and
right.
2481
They're good.
Was the first pick.
Yeah.
And then they needed an L1 over that.
You think
That's
that's
right. You
the
guys,
first
you
time
guys
I've heard
played.
that?
You guys played.
And
Or no?
completely ignored
Nice. That felt. That's good. That's good.
Axis.
Oh,
That was a
yeah.
good year for
And guess
Indiana.
what? I can't.
It was
like,
a really good
use
year.
Really
my
good year
joysticks
for Indiana.
are,
Yeah.
like worse than useless.
Yeah, so technically I've made Einstein 3 times, but I've only played twice.
Alright,
That's
I
awesome.
was pointing at it. And now there should be
And if you ever make it, you'll learn. It's still not enough. You still want to win.
a slightly different.
It's probably the same way people feel when they win the world championship.
It's like, yeah, then you gotta win IRI.
Oh, wait. Then you have to get back to back. Back 3 back.
We already got the discount for next week.
Okay. Am I missing anything? Well, like, can we start shipping off like?
Yeah, no, I think so.
Yeah.
How are you just doing single bolts here?
Single bolt. This.
I'm just saying, like, Poops had 2, right? 2 up top, 2 down low.
If they did, I'll switch to whatever the poops had.
I thought that was a pretty decent design.
You're right. They did have 2. I'll switch to 2.
And maybe give it a little bit more overlap if we can.
We're pretty limited
Yeah.
on our overlap, though.
How far out is it going right now? I guess is a good question.
I believe like 15 inches.
We should change those to be actual brackets with holes.
11 inches.
Not
We
bad.
can drill. We can drill those holes. These are going to be. We can drill those holes. Let's show me that now. Holes down the side of this.
I'm saying when your CAD comes out for the CNC, how's that going to come?
It'll just come out like this. I'm just going to export the DXF of this
Dot
face.
place. Sure. Okay, then yeah, you're fine. We can drill the holes manually. Although, I mean, if we're going to CNC it, might as well add the 4
Yeah.
holes.
That's also what it's resting on, so if they can be exactly the same.
It would be kind of nice.
Yeah.
And square. Oh, that front sheet is just a giant
Square.
rectangle of
Sponsor panel.
Yes!
Rachel will be so happy. There's just a giant flat sheet of.
So there's gonna be a lot of giant flat sheets.
That's true. Yes.
Yeah. But
Sorry.
that one's always
Well, I guess one's a drawer, though.
$200
Yeah.
sponsor. You get hidden behind.
Yeah, as it moves
behind
in
the
and out.
hopper.
Yeah.
When we.
Don't like it? Pay more.
Is that we get both of them down here?
Oh, you could, since it's Lexan, you could put like a sponsor on the orange face and then have a smiley face drawn on the yellow one. So that when it's retract, you get like a costume effect.
What are the next building steps for you guys?
Start cutting massive amounts of CNC Lexan.
Build
and start assembling everything else that we can.
Which is hopper probably first.
We need to figure out superstructure. Is there any superstructure in this, or is this just like bolt?
Yes, some one by one.
We can like start cutting everything down to size that we need for metal brackets.
It's gonna be like intake is an assembly. The hopper bottom rollers are an assembly. The turret kickers are an assembly.
Do we confirm all of the turret input stuff is good, or are we just only talking about hopper?
What are we doing for the encoder tracking of the shooter? We have to index it every time we turn it on.
We don't care.
Yes, that's what
We need to know the absolute position.
I'm not worried about it.
I'm not worried about it either because we put a hard stop. You can use yams to.
We can figure that out. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Chinese remainder theory.
Oh, yeah. When did that come from? I mean, I know what it is. Like,
33 did it like 2 years ago or something like that. I swear.
What was it? The 2 different encoders?
Well, it's 2 different gear ratios with encoders,
Yes.
and then you figure out where you are at all times.
I'm not at all worried about it, to be honest.
That's crazy. Residue.
What?
That's just too much, right?
What is?
No.
It's really
for
clever,
us.
actually.
For us, yes, but no, it's really smart.
Having two encoders in different. Yeah.
The code? We used it last year.
Yeah, really?
Well, backlash resolution.
How's this look? We need 2x of these guys. We can always just put it together and then drill some holes and make some holes bigger and figure it out.
We'll figure that out.
We only got a certain amount of these.
Like
Do you want actual like slides?
Like linear slides?
Yeah.
Those are heavy.
How many
So
we
are
got?
those.
2, 4, 6.
They're lighter than slides.
We need 8 total, right?
Slides are heavy.
8.
Maybe.
2,
I
4,
was
6,
like-
8. We're good. We can just use these.
Yes, we should definitely do that. I don't know what
The
it'll.
Lexan box.
It'll give.
This will give you the
Also,
flexibility.
It'll give it structure.
If they get hit at all, and they bend, you're not getting them back together.
Yeah.
And this is the
We're gonna
thing
put-
we're sticking out all match.
Yeah.
I don't think that's gonna be a
Boing.
problem. If it go boing boing.
No, I'm saying
Yeah,
that's
that-
fine.
it's good if
but
they
if
go
you have
boing.
a slide that's rigid, and
That's
then it goes
bad.
boing,
Yeah.
not as fun.
You ever run into a kitchen drawer before?
Yes.
I mean, I know Kevin already said it. I didn't hear what the verdict was. We good with most of the 8th things being 3:30 seconds?
It's a little thin. Like I would like I would like 8th for the strength of the box in terms of it just being stronger, but I think 3:30 seconds will be fine.
I think we can cut.
I think the ones that are moving outside our frame parameter, we can use 3:30. We should use 1/8 there. Some of the ones that are more statically inside the frame parameter, maybe we'll use 3:30 seconds there. Like how big of pieces are we talking?
For 8th?
Yeah.
Scrap. Like none of
You're
these
making
pieces.
brackets out of that.
We're bolting
You might be able to
stuff
make
together.
That's not gonna be quarter anyway, so never mind.
You're not making the hopper walls out of what we have.
It's pretty bad. Does like a hardware store around us have enough, or have?
3:30 seconds is easy. 8th is rare.
I couldn't remember where we usually get it from.
Faster.
You're gonna pay like 3x there.
I know.
Well, you're not gonna get it until
Monday.
February.
Sometimes
no,
I guess
ship today you wouldn't get it until Tuesday.
Yeah.
By the time you're
Just in time.
up.
You want to get until Tuesday at 4 p.m.
No, they deliver to the school usually about 10:30.
Yes, so 0 time.
90 degrees off. 90 degrees off.
Yeah, I used to be 180 degrees off, so it's almost an improvement. But I'm not sure why.
I think this is our power side.
There's something about the turrets and
Hour being red alert or hour being at DC?
You're aiming it the right way.
Well, yeah.
Maybe you're just sending the projectile the wrong way.
Yeah, there's a lot of convention that, like, because, I mean, you laid these classes out. I would assume that 0 degrees would be aligned with the front end robot, right, on the shooter, and then negative would be to the left, and positive would be to the
That
right.
looks like it's positive counterclockwise.
That's all
Well,
I'm
sure.
saying. If it's not, then we can put it back.
Then we put it a little bit northwest up. So maybe I've been fighting that.
Yeah, maybe. I'm gonna go.
So we can work at a time. But one of the things I kept on running into last year was having some time where I could talk to FTC kids during our meeting times. So, you know, I know you guys have the missing thing. Yeah. Well, when you guys come in at 6:30, you guys have all that bunch of kids and typically have a meeting. I'd like to have a time when I could do that too while we're here.
Okay,
On either Monday or Wednesdays.
Okay.
So the problem with that is that typically FRC is meeting when they start at the beginning and then also at the end of the night. Kind of for us to go around and talk. So,
Oh my gosh.
That's not the beginning.
We start at 6:30, but
Yeah.
there's not. It's come in and start working. It's not.
Okay. I thought you guys had had just a quick get together. So.
Yeah.
Anyways, if I could reserve that time just for like the first 10-15 minutes, so I can be going through and like, hey, this is what we're doing, and I know it doesn't need to be silent, just as long as I don't have to yell over everyone. You know how it is. It's a struggle enough to be from me over them. So.
Wednesday, that's.
Okay. If Wednesday works. Yeah, so this is typically what it's like. So we don't, that's the problem. I don't have everyone here. And I need a time before we're going to competition to talk to everyone. So anyways, I was just wanting to run that by you, see if that would work. So we'll do Wednesdays then. Okay. All right, thank you very much. Time to kick off, go. Yeah. I heard mixed reviews on the.
Kevin, did you guys sort out the 330 seconds somewhere? Or
Sitting in a chair.
sitting in a chair?
To be fair,
Did you guys make 6 of those tubes?
I was just.
We only needed 5. The 6th one is longer because it's for the intake. Was this the 330 seconds?
It's
still up to.
You have to take a caliper to it.
Well, I didn't know if you knew what they were.
Did
I
we
mean,
end up
those aren't
finding?
big enough to make any of the plates though.
This would be big enough to make some plates.
Did we end up finding the 1x1 2 plugs?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
Especially since
Not 16th wall. I found 8th
that
wall.
sounds like
Yeah.
our last year, where you had, in order to score that next higher level up, you had your whole robot had to be above or below. And so, trying to get it stabilized, but get to where you wanted it.
I'm sorry. Lowe's has Cloudflare.
What?
Lowe's has Cloudflare. I cannot get on the Lowe's website on this Wi-Fi.
Cloudflare's under everything.
If you're on the VPN one, if you go to the
I'm on the VPN. Sorry.
go
Yeah.
off of the VPN one.
Sounds
Then
like
you should
they
go
block
next.
Cloudflare, which would be a hilarious decision.
Like
Yeah, well, that's the trade.
blocking half the internet.
Yeah, like anything you can visit, they cache proactively, and like, it's funny, I had like a real serious like issue getting a customer once about like front, like the accessing the catalog images. Dumbest thing. It actually prevented me from doing Robot 3 days 1 year because of that.
Let's run whatever we got. Let's run that stuff. Do you stack that stuff next to the CNC?
Like me and Corey were just moving.
That's
this
it.
over.
That stuff's fine. That stuff's fine. Use restroom.
Did you figure it out?
Well, no, and you've given me an existential, not an existential, but just kind of like, I have,
Am I doing this right?
yeah, well, so I'll tell you, I think I've been doing it right. I think I'm still working on that.
Yep.
Um,
Is that one empty?
yeah, but I can get it.
That's right. Give me your other cup too.
They're not gonna make me like, they're not gonna take away my drinks if they're unlabeled
Nope.
and left behind, right?
Well, they
I
won't
mean, the
know
school
you're
would
drinking
like get
from
mad, and that's enough. School knows how to get in touch with my parents. But man, like, I thought negative would be counterclockwise, and positive would be clockwise up to it. Because if you're sitting on a little tank turret, you know, it's like a number line. And negative's on the left joint.
Yeah, but not in
Not in the upside
robot
down.
land.
The problem is, there's one line of code where, like, I'm just not sure. So, like, I'm getting the robot vector, like the heading from odometry, and like the vector from the target to the robot, and then calculating the difference.
Sure.
That shouldn't be a coordinates. Oh, but it must be the. No. Maybe it's how I'm accessing the odometry. Anyway.
Do you have the odometry log to Oppose 3D?
Oh, I mean, I've got all these values basically.
I would put out the robot pose in Pose 3D.
I mean, it is. I've ignored it because I wanted to see my little arrow.
Which one is it facing? Halfway forward.
Treat that as forward, right?
Oh yeah, it's 180 off. So it's actually facing backwards.
You're telling me that crab is going around with this part pointing?
Yeah, apparently.
X, positive X should be
Is this like alliance logic?
Yeah, oh yeah. It's
Yeah,
probably alliance based.
0 is there.
New origin is 0000.
And then positive X, positive Y.
Okay.
your robot's facing backwards on it. You're facing the wrong way. How do I quick scope?
I wasn't sure if you were thinking of the exact same.
It was. Were you thinking of the same meme? Yes. You're welcome.
Call of Duty 3 or whatever. How do I quick scope?
How do I quick scope?
That's battery. Isn't it? What? But it's a crab.
Batteries in the front.
You don't even want to know what mnemonic device I'm using to remember which way is going to be front. Look at this thing. Look at it. It's a crab.
Yeah, you can change it.
You know what? It's better if I don't know.
Yeah.
Like,
There's also a duck.
I mean, I'm using the duck for the targeting system.
Oh.
Again, the duck can't be the robot. It's very clearly the target.
I mean, right?
The
That makes
lore,
sense, right?
right?
Then there's a little like dog kitbot robot that pops up and laughs at you if you're way off target, like your coordinate axes are mixed up.
I think I've seen this one.
You ever play Duck Hunt?
Oh yeah, that's the first games I played because my parents got an NES for their wedding.
That's a pretty good
from
wedding present.
my dad's best man, to which my mother and the best man's wife, neither of the women were happy, and both of the men were very happy.
Yeah, and eventually,
I think
I'm
you
sure
can.
Kid became happy.
We were happy, yeah.
I think you have to.
We played so much Duck Hunt growing up, and Gauntlet and Mario, Zelda.
Did you look into Mario Galaxy on the Switch?
No.
It's there waiting for you.
I got home at 3:45.
with Reese, right? Like, he's staying
Reese
at
and
your
Corey,
house.
yeah, both of them.
Sorry about it. For the recap tonight, is it helpful to have a roller bar intake with our bumpers on, and we'll just have to tape the churro on there or something?
What if we
and
cut
motorized and it drives
what if
around?
we cut the intake plates first?
But then we still can't do anything with it.
What's up?
We don't have the mounting spot.
What?
And these? What is this great one mount to?
The outside of the chassis?
So cut that. Cut. It's up one axle that goes all the way through there? No.
Uh-uh.
No, it's just on the other side, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can we make that stack up?
That would be huge.
What?
4 hours? Let's talk about things for the demo, for the show.
Let's do the whole hopper. Let's do the whole hopper.
No, I'm talking about robot drives around in intakes on robot power. Either I strap a motor on to
We don't have that belt.
to the junk that is out there, which I think is still useful to show.
Mm-hmm.
Or
we need to do a hopper test. Let's build a hopper as fast as we can.
We can't,
Why?
not to be that guy, but we have so many plates to cut.
Let's cut them.
we're talking about for 8:30. It has to be done at 8:30.
5.
I'm not gonna give excuses.
I don't think we just I don't think there's CNC time to cut all the plates.
Each plate is right now it's probably gonna be 20 minutes to set up.
Reese, can be done.
You say so.
Can be done. Can be done.
I mean, we can go for it, but
I've refused to believe that things can't be done. That's a work constraint, not a can-do constraint.
Yes.
I don't believe in those.
what are we doing then?
We'll start CNC. Let's work through it the way we would work through it, which is we start by cutting these plates. Once we cut those plates, we start assembling all the rollers on it. Then the entire thing moves into the robot at one time. I'm going to give you... How do you want me to give you files? Do you want to give me a USB and I can give you DXFs?
That's going to be the fastest.
Let's do that. We'll start with the 1/4-inch plates. We'll do the 1/4-inch plates for the For the hopper, we'll work on getting that built. While that's being CNC'd, I'll put together a list of things that we need to cut to size to be able to make this. Like we need some of these 1x1s cut to size. I don't know what else we need cut to size.
We just need to figure out, get all the pulleys and belts and hardware and stuff.
I'm gonna start working on mounting a
What
motor
were you saying? What?
on the prototype out there. That way we can
Real,
run something.
real quick, what were we saying earlier about the number of roller bars on the hopper?
Did you make 6 rollers?
Yep.
You're supposed to make 5. The 6th roller is this guy, which is longer than the rest.
But there's 6
It's longer than
belted rollers.
It's 2 inches longer.
Corey's saying there's 6 on the bottom.
Into the.
There's not. It's a 2-inch wheel. We
How
made
many
that so.
2 inches wheel?
What?
What wheels are we doing?
We're using the 2-inch squishy wheels because we said that we need to use that 6th roller here. Do we have another tube?
We have enough tube to do. Like,
We're using
3
the 2-inch
more.
roller here. This idea came to me when I changed it, but like actually making that a 2-inch roller and making it bigger so it spins faster, I believe is actually very advantageous.
And it's live. It's on Hex.
Yeah,
Or Churro.
it's on Hex or True.
Okay. That's fine with
But
me.
we have enough stuff to make everything we need still.
I mean, then we just have a spare roller. Like,
There
I'm
you go.
not that mad.
There you go.
That's fine.
That's cool.
I can help you mount the roll. Well, you can just take the extra roller bar, right? I put it as the intake.
No, it's 2 inches short.
It's too short. Give me the actual dimension. I can make that.
Oh, okay, sure.
23.375.
Like.
That's before the reduction. So after the reduction will be 23.25.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna head out soon. If you need anything else besides looking for 8-inch poly and
1-inch tube plugs.
2 150 belts.
130s.
130. Yes. I have it written down.
No worries.
What
How
plugs?
many?
1 by 1,
one.
16th inch wall.
How many?
Just 2.
I
No,
couldn't-
4.
I could only find each wall.
How's it going?
It's going alright.
Sorry, we're a little dry right now.
Yeah, I was going to remind that we do need one more video before 9, and at some point probably should show stuff other than CAD on the screen.
We're gonna get going on making these parts, start producing these parts right now, and so hopefully we can get a hopper together before then. But it's gonna be pushing it close to getting a video for the hopper.
They went for something else.
Reese, I'm gonna mount a motor to the intake we have, so we have something for tonight.
Yep.
Okay. You think of anything else? Let me know.
I know.
We'll be in around 9 tomorrow. If Rest Hounds doesn't request anything like they did today.
What's that?
Rest Hounds doesn't request anything else like they did today.
Starting with quarter.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Try to get that set up just so it's just program and hit go by the time you're ready.
Good, you're eating.
Has to.
Good luck, guys.
See ya.
See you.
Okay. Time to do this guy. So I'm thinking for this, I'm gonna mount it off of here. Mount this bowling ball alleyway thing, and then mount these guys purely off of this.
Just have standoffs from here
to that. And then this can tag maybe up here. But you can see I'm gonna have some interference right now.
Well, yeah, you just.
Yeah. And then same thing here though. I need to basically avoid this area. Basically come under the motor, and I can interface with all of this down here. And then I need to drive all of it with a motor. I think the best place for a motor would be like creating a big hole in this side, and then mounting the motor on this side, and then driving. It's tough though because there's not a lot of room in here to fit a pulley system. So maybe I do my. I think I maybe do my pulley system here outboard instead of inboard.
Oh, that's how they're advancing. Okay.
And then I need to what's it called? Invert motion to the top one. Because there's a top roller here, and then 4 bottom rollers here.
So these are powered. Is that also powered? Then?
Yes, also powered.
Okay. Same speed, or you?
Yeah, same speed. The bottom would need to go faster though, right?
Well, it depends on what you want. Like, do you want it to linearly shuffle through? Like
Yeah.
Like
non-rotation.
Yeah, it would rotate, but like one
Mm-hmm.
rotation per rotation, or do you want it to like spin on the way up? Like
So any spin it gains, it will maintain that spin into the shooter, unless it's the inverse. The shooter is in the inverse direction, like this. So maybe a knuckleball would be advantageous.
Would you want to be able to tune that, or would you like?
Oh, are you asking me if I want to put 2 motors for this?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
No, it's not worth it.
But you don't necessarily know what you want out of it. And you're just gonna have to send it. Like whatever you choose is what it's gonna be.
I think what my goal for it is to impart the most amount of inertia onto the ball as this system can. Get it going as fast as it can, so that the shooter can impart as much inertia as it can also, because you can only impart so much inertia on it from a given speed. So I want to be able to speed it. Is this someone bring this for me? It's unopened, so it's mine.
Let's go with it.
Yep. So these wheels, this wheel, the vectored intake wheel, and then this wheel should be these should be going reasonably fast. I want these to be going also reasonably fast before it feeds into the shooter.
How big are these plates?
The plates right here are going to be 18 inches by ooh, I hate that. 12.5. Those 2 are going to be. I'll have 2 that are the same size of that.
Yep.
And then we'll have a bunch more plates, but.
I know you said a belt length earlier, and you said we don't have that one.
130?
140.
Crap. Let's try.
Put another. Put another. Make the 140 work.
That's a very valid point. Yeah. I mean, we have a whole bunch. Yeah.
Like you can't make a shorter one work.
Yeah.
Make a longer one work. I was also trying to think, like, the amount that it spins as it goes up, like, do you have a span that is between pulleys completely? Like, could you just cut a longer belt and then, like, tie the 2 ends together as long as it's not going across the pulley? Because this is just spinning it out and back, right?
What do you mean?
The 130 that you need.
Yes. This is the pivot of the intake.
Right. So my question is that the amount that it has to move from all the way in to all the way out, does the belt move enough that it, like, is there a
I see
span?
what you're saying. You just basically use a single.
I mean, think about the tensioner from the elevator.
Right. You have a big enough distance that you might be able to get away with it. So you're saying putting a belt tensioner on there?
Yeah, like get a longer belt, cut it to whatever length you need, and just have, I mean, yeah, a tensioner or something.
Yeah. No, that would
You
work.
could 3D print something that does that. Like, I mean, hell, we did that when we were a student.
That's right. No, you're right. No, we did that with UHMW.
Yeah. Oh no! We 3D printed the.
That's right. The negative profile. We did 3D print that. Yeah.
You just clamp it on there. You know, a couple teeth on each side. Like I don't know if you have enough room for it.
Right. I think the 140 with the idler would probably be the easiest to implement. The 130 with the with the tensioner would probably be the best. But we're getting a 130 tomorrow. So as long as if we need it working tonight, we can do that. But I don't think we will get to the point where we're doing a full systems check where we need this working tonight.
I mean, just get a pulley, scoot it over. Although that's a fair distance that you'd have to pull it up, like the distance for the idler.
Yeah. What I'm saying is there maybe just you can maybe drill a hole here, and then just put a big bearing through that. I did the exact same thing last year.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
I don't know. This is like unbelievable that I found it. It's like perfect size. It's gone, right? Yeah, it smells as spring. Yeah, and where the support spring.
So I think we have options if we need to make it work. But if Ari's going to bring the
one tomorrow,
the belt tomorrow, and you're not planning on doing it tonight,
we might as well just wait. But for this, I might think about doing a. Depending if we have the right belt size, I could probably try and do this. I've seen a couple teams do this recently, and they've had pretty good success with it. So I think there is a. Someone at one point mentioned there was a calculator for this. If there's no easy way to do it, then I'm not going to do this. Doesn't look like it. I've done them once before, and the way I did it was literally just put the pulleys in, stretch it as much as I could, and then just grab a center distance and increase it just a tiny bit. It worked, ish. It was for a prototype.
Yeah, but as fast as you're wanting to spin this, I would.
Yeah, avoid.
Not sure.
I think, show you what 1114 did. Yeah. This was me. Very clean. They did that for their hopper.
Right, but they did a 90 degree.
Right.
Like 90, I'd be way more comfortable with because then you're not going to rub.
You're
this
not.
thing
They're
rubbing.
not as much overlap on the belt. Right. Not as much rubbing. Very clean. Very clean roll.
But if you belt to both sides, so you have the motor transverse, and then you 90 to each. And then you can.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Because I already have, no, it would have to be, yeah. I hate using polycord, but polycord is always so easy to use. But because it's easy, it doesn't work the best.
Well, you don't want this to slip, right?
Yeah.
Or do you?
No, you don't want it to slip.
Like-
You're going to be imparting a lot of inertia. Like you're going to shock that wheel. Like if you're powering these bottom wheels, you're going to shock this wheel once the ball enters contact because it's going to want to initially slip until it gets up to more speed and then gains traction. I think I grow this out here, and then I drive my entire belt and pulley assembly inside the chamber between this and this, outside of the realm of the ball. And then for the inversion, I go over here and pull this axle out all the way to here, and then I do the same, probably just do the same assembly I got here. That'll be 1-to-1. But I don't think it should be a problem. It would be, the knuckleball would be good. I could solve that by just throwing in a bigger wheel right here. But bigger wheel changes all the compression numbers we have.
Yeah.
I mean, I already have to, I need to move this though.
Oh, good. Did Ari head out?
Oh yeah, already headed out.
Oh. I'm sorry.
You didn't get a buy?
No, I was going to ask him a question.
Ugh.
Are you planning on belt, or belt?
Belt. I. Oh my god, then this is right here. Let's see what's up in here. No?
Well, I am sure that they'll be back sometime. Why did they leave their stuff? I don't know. But, do you want to play for a few minutes here? Yes. Can you what? You can ask Daddy. I don't know if Daddy will get you something. playpen. Not right now. You make a big tower, but then we're gonna probably go, okay? We're not opening it, it is still taking, but we're not opening it. Okay? It is still taped. base it up. Can you put it back together? I think we're going to start with 4. Yeah. Just think 4 there. There, yep. It'll be okay.
Bless you. Bless you.
Thank you. Oh. Where is Daddy? I think Daddy, he's working on the robot. No. You are not eating Cheetos. I want Cheetos. You forgot something last night. And you have plain chips. Or mommy has Cheetos. If you want something cheesy, you can eat Cheetos.
How's it going?
I think that quarter plate is set up and ready. But if somebody wants to go in there and tell me I need to add more screws, they can.
That'll be fine.
No. Don't put those back. Okay. You want Cheez-Its instead then? You're not having Cheez-Its. What? And you want those ones? They don't look the same, Steve. But they are. Here, here. You don't want it anyway.
This is stupid.
Not yet. She's been in the chat, but she's not been in yet.
I thought she was coming through.
She was supposed to bring us dinner.
Yeah, I was
which
like, I thought she was
assume
bringing dinner.
We'll be in like 15 to an hour, which is whatever.
It's like, I thought she was coming in.
I think we've all been snacking throughout the day, so.
Yeah. Well, you lose track of time.
Hard thing's gonna be getting in the eating.
Here you go. Do you want an orange? Do you want an apple? No? Okay. Eat this right now. Yeah, pull up your sleeves. Yeah, I figured they were good.
You ready?
I'm ready. My re of drawings, yeah.
I have drawn. I just need this flash drive.
Oh, flash drive.
There should be a flash drive there with it. Is there not? Oh, sorry, chat.
Maybe. I didn't realize it says. I thought you emailed me.
The audience missed you, Jordan.
Hey. Why are we not running?
I'm gonna run and grab Samantha. You guys gonna need the camera?
Alright. Good.
If you guys aren't in a spot where you don't think a longhorn's gonna be appropriate or ready, if we can at least get like a 60 or 90 second or something.
Okay.
Spark Flex no run. You updated firmware? I have to reset the firmware.
Confirm
Can it be? Yeah, I don't know. I'll figure it out. But
Any chance it's just a command thing?
possible.
It's always surprising how little hold plugs have. Like you expect, once you tighten them down. The screws would never come loose. But
Yeah.
it's really easy for them to come loose.
I'm gonna name. Nothing to drive, nothing to move, but just heads up.
Got it.
Namely? Okay. Labeling again.
Okay. Not a case of wrong controller, is it?
That's why I was just making sure. I mapped it to the operator controller intentionally, and I'm getting button signals back, so no.
Bummer.
That would have been convenient. It would have been convenient, but annoying.
Maybe these
spark plugs no go in 2025. Italy. Something should happen. Like here's the command logger I did. Commands are running.
And it is like a straight set command.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have to set a default? Does it auto set a default for a motor? That would be dumb.
It's set to open loop mode, not even closed loop.
Is it a mechanism?
It's an intake subsystem. That's what you're asking.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess I can see if I can see like the motors.
Is it instantiated? The intake. And added to the container?
I'm seeing its position.
What's blue and orange?
That's a good question.
Don't tell me it's like bad staker. Ooh.
But
real power coming out of there. I was just
orange
looking-
and blue is 12 volt missing. Orange. I would say this is orange, blue is slow blink.
How does it have power enough to tell you that?
Motor will only drop here. Let's just turn the robot off. Hang on. You plugged in?
Maybe the battery is so low.
It could be orange and cyan. Slow. A fault reported by the core internal electronic circuitry. If this could persist after power cycling the controller, contact red.
How's it going, guys?
There's a different one.
Bad spark plugs. Hang on.
Does it stand that way? There's another one on the table over there. It's a fair one to go. It's got more lights on it right now. Yeah.
Okay, so I should probably work on that over making the intake water to length.
I can do this. I'm just gonna cut off the Anderson connector or the Bullets connectors.
Yeah. Unfortunately. put it in.
We gotta figure this out, but fine.
We're gonna evaluate. I have no idea about it, but like anything.
No, this driving around intaking.
As a video?
Yeah. Roller bar, 2 dimensions. That we're gonna have.
Video?
Is that good? Or is that not good?
I don't know. I mean, I don't know what else we do.
This vortex says it's fine.
Okay.
Man, that was one with a white dot. Yeah. Like, I had to put it on. Had a white dot. So that was fresh off their new batch. Or did we use it? We replaced it on, I would think. So this one was orange, was not orange blue. No, it was solid print. I'm gonna ask you about making roller and you're going.
Yep. Which wires are these? 18?
Oh, well, it's laughing.
Can wire is 22 gauge, Corey.
Yeah. Maybe 20.
How much do you have to shoot for barrels? You want it almost poking out the end. It's a lot more than you think.
That's why I asked.
That's the most consistent way. Sure.
Corey.
I can get him if you need him.
Yeah, probably. I think I got it. Never mind.
You got it?
Yeah.
You got a drill with a number 9 anywhere?
I don't know. Sadly. Okay. Hit a DOA flex. Oh. Or, yeah, that's from something. So, we got a different one. And hopefully this one is good. This one says it's good. Yep. And press. And then not set when it runs. Ooh, that would have been a fun surprise. Okay, let's go off of 50% power. Yeah, that's a little good. Back to 10% power. Can spark IDs. 6, 7, 8, 30. Oh, bad, Ryan. So earlier my daughter called me. She was at her, my in-laws' house, and she told her grandma that she just wanted to call me. And I was like, she apparently wouldn't say why. She answered the phone, and she was 6, 7. And Rachel's mom was like, "Are you serious? That's what you wanted to tell your dad?" I was like, I am in big trouble. This prankster. She convinced her mamaw that she needed to call her dad so badly. The annoying part is she knows it annoys me, and so now she's saying it more. So I have to be not annoyed, otherwise it's a negative feedback loop.
Positive.
Well, Negative for
Negative
me.
for you.
Negative for me. Positive overall. All right. Enabling. This should only spin that. It should only be 10%. Ready? Hey. It worked. It doesn't work. Well, that's coding problem. It doesn't stop when I let go of the button. So I should be like follow through finally do stop? Or is that the pattern? What like I'm still learning command base entirely, so I'm trying to figure out what is the best pattern to do.
So for like this, a lot of like usually do it in commands.
Okay.
Because then it's just like the intake commands. When
What
it stops, it shuts it off.
You like set the default command or something?
No, so when you make
There's an intake for that. This is using this. Do it after the after the with name? Oh, right, because that's associated with
return
this.
the command for, well, if you want the name on it, you'll have to do it before with name.
I don't want the name on the end part. I guess I'm gonna remember. With name will also return a command?
Yeah, so it's all chaining. But if you add something to the ends, I don't know how it inherits. I forget how it
Okay.
inherits.
So this is and then
Final.
Final.
That's like when it stops.
So this would be like stop command. Like that?
No. So finally do is like the equivalent of an end. So it's just a function. It's like it's just it's a function that does something.
Sure.
So it's not a command.
So it doesn't take a command?
No.
Okay, so I need like a stop, right?
Yeah.
Reese, I need your expertise.
But
Or I'm trying to do it by myself, so that's
set is set becomes command, doesn't it?
Because you don't care if it returns something, right?
Well, that's because it returns commands, but it doesn't do anything. Command has to be run.
So is it like
Because normally you just have a virtual controller and you would just like
yeah.
No, so
I would
stop
just have
doesn't
it.
do anything. It'll just create a command.
Shh, this is fine, right? I'm learning command based.
Yeah, like a deprecation. There's a way to set. Oh, it doesn't.
my favorite part. Is boom.
Let's go. First try. Let's go.
I'm not a good
No,
one.
85, not 80.
Oh, I have a little fun to do. If there's something wrong with VS Code. Come on. You got this. Try to move some? Maybe. Peak? No.
You have to drive over the double bump. We're all stupid.
What?
We have not driven over the.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You drive up diagonal and actually test it.
There we go.
Yep.
Coming up in 30 minutes. Maybe someday.
If I mount that flex, are you good with that?
Yep, it's fun. You gotta figure out not spinning, but
Oh, it always spins.
It does not turn off.
Good. It's an intake. It doesn't.
so speed, well, I don't want to close the control. Yeah. Default command, stop.
Like, because you should just have like access to the
Wait, why don't you just do that on end?
That's what we're trying to do.
Yeah.
So that doesn't take a command.
Sorry?
That's just.
Very soon. What?
Oh, and you're setting it up here.
Yes.
And it's not
coming
No,
between
so
6 and 6:30.
Okay, cool.
So I think she's on her way.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah. You over there?
Yeah, I just. Should take a fall.
Hello, Billy.
Nope, big cock. That's fine.
So, I guess we're trying to do
My keybinds are probably messed up. It's Mac keybinds. Alt and controller backwards. Good look at that.
Wait, hold on. It's like it's Mac keybinds, but
Yes, it's Mac keybinds.
but
Alt and controller backwards. Yes, I spent the last 10 years on a MacBook for work, and we got acquired, and now I'm on this computer. So my fingers are, they've learned for my laptop, so I just remount them.
But the problem is, Alt is not in the same place as Command.
no.
So you might as well have just retrained your brain.
It is.
No,
Wait,
it's not.
what?
There's windows in the way. Command and control are
Alt
right
isn't-
next to each other. On a Mac, right?
No,
But there's
there's a function key.
yeah.
There's yeah.
So it's the same layout.
I mapped it to the physically closest key. Because my brain did the thing and hit the key with the fingers, and I rebound to that. Monkey brain, no relearn. Monkey brain remap. So you don't think the default command of stop is this just like an ANSI pattern?
It's an anti-pattern.
Okay.
Because like, well, that is a way of doing it where like
How you doing,
the
Reese?
idle state is just off. But most of the time I just don't set a default commands.
So that when you're not running anything,
It just
nothing
like,
is running?
it's just not.
But that's how this is, right?
So this is what it's. Nothing's telling it to stop.
Right. But what is your code tells it to stop?
The end of it. So when the command finishes, it stops itself.
Okay.
So like yeah, so that would work for this case. It is a little bit odd that there's like seemingly no way to get access to the hardware. So you can't. The problem is you can't. Did it just suggest that?
Yeah.
Was that Copilot or?
Yeah, it's Copilot.
But is it Claude Sonnet?
Yeah, it's let's see.
Yeah.
What's the one? This one? Opus 4.5. That's what
I
I
don't
got.
know.
Right?
Oh.
Opus. Oh yeah, this one's expensive.
Yeah, I know. That's why I don't use it.
Workspace for this one. Yeah. Okay.
So I would just, I guess, set a default command to turn it off, and I can go do some research.
Yeah.
Because that's.
We'll slide this over.
Because if you just like had a normal controller, you could just
You still want to set 0, right? Like that's what I
no,
expected to
it's
set
just-
0.
It's the problem is it's only exposing commands to set 0 rather than just
Raw.
call this function send a can frame.
I'm learning. Overrideable method calling constructor. I don't. Is that where you would be setting default commands, right? Like that's. I was gonna say, that seems reasonable. As far as where to set the default command.
Oh, because
Stock command is
overridable,
but it's not going to be, whatever. If I inherited from my intake subsystem
make
class.
the class final or.
Oh, God, yeah. I think that's what Patrick was running into earlier.
So there's some just weird, like, learning curve type things.
Well, so there's
command-based
like, that wouldn't have. That's an issue with games because it's abstracting away your hardware access and only for them command-based base. And I don't even know
But this is right.
See, that's the thing. Is like where
is it way deep down?
Where is the hardware?
Where's the hardware? Set command, set command, set
Wait, hold on,
voltage.
hold on, what's it doing? Do we have access to MSMC?
Well, you could just set voltage 0. Maybe that's the call. Instead of set, it's set voltage, and that's the expected behavior.
No, because that is also command.
Just hold on. Are
So-
there other signatures?
No, well, yeah, they're all.
No, that does it, right? Oh, that's command.
Yeah. Hold on. If we have access to MSMC.
Where my 3/8 wrench go?
It's right there on the ground.
That's half. That?
Oh, yeah. I don't know. I'm not sitting on it, I don't think.
Okay.
Oh. Oh, wait.
That's the smart motor controller. So you just call that
Oh.
directly? SMC
Yeah, I
dot?
didn't see that.
So you just put a runnable in there, like a lambda?
Yeah.
Yeah. Set 0 on that. I'm not taking that really heavy.
Finishing.
It's loading, apparently.
I guess my dumb question is, do you know mechanism?
No, I mean, we can get this working out of the mechanism. I'm just trying to do it the right way. Like, the way we are going to do it. We already got the motor, like, we know we can fix it. You need help? I'm gonna pull the bumper or something.
Actually, I know the bumper that's so off. Freaking off.
When we did the thing with Nathan and
Hey, so duty cycle.
Cantilever? Oh, maybe. It's just SMC dot
Set duty cycle. Just turn off.
die. Oh no, it's fine. That's my my editor's cooked, dude.
So I think that should. And then do that for the other.
No, we don't need to stop here. You're lucky.
That one then.
What did you want to do there? That was whack.
Initial setup if needed.
It's about to be okay.
Stub implementation replaced with wheel implementation.
Oh no.
Love it when it does that.
Actually, sorry, even more. What's under you? Maybe under the robot? Can you slot that down for me? Yes, we can. This is fine. It's just gonna have to be fine. Okay.
I'm glad my command and grab actually works. It's kind of nice. Found like a flame grab thing. I'll show you in a second. To show like the running commands. It's helpful for me learning when commands are running and not running and figuring that out.
The hard part is that, like, your scheduler only sees the highest level of command.
Yeah.
The inner commands are
obfuscated.
Yeah.
What about commands with suppliers
Hi.
that you don't want to resolve on initialization?
Like, if you have, like...
Yep, I'll be there in a second.
Go to pose.
Yeah. I mean...
Okay. You wanted the pose to be the live pose, not what the pose was.
Yeah, so you pass the supplier instead of...
Can I run the remote real quick for you?
Value, and then just,
or is that
supplier just returns what you want.
Alright, enabling? Oh wait, check drive.
It's
Push this video, push get ready for the
enabling?
You can push get ready so it can move that.
Check intake. I can change the speed to whatever we want.
Okay. So maybe it's also in 90 seconds for the hopper, like we get together and do a quick
Going alright. Wait.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
So you can
go faster than that?
That we have to have some sort of.
Yeah.
You have to have some sort of material here. Otherwise, it doesn't go.
I think we need to go much faster than that. Do you think?
Yeah. What was that?
0.1.
Oh.
Here's 0.5. I gotta go help Rachel bring in food. Huh.
If you have any wisdom,
Hmm?
to solve a problem. So, the intake side plates used to have 2 bolt holes.
Uh-huh.
The top one, the bolt is now blocked.
Oh.
How do I tighten something?
what is it?
Oh, can you? We've blown up vortexes by max commanding them and then commanding them to stop.
Like blown up
the board. Can you use voltage mode?
Well, I mean that'll have the same issue.
No, if you say 0 volts, it'll just.
Well,
oh
no.
This is
it's breaking. I can switch it to coast mode. But that was.
You've never had that before?
We've only used it once, and it was fine. Heard of people blowing up the casing there because the casting was bad. So what is it? So is this like
temporary?
Oh, temporary? Just like oh yeah, I would just use a clamp or something. Just put that in, I guess. Yeah. Oh, maybe like here and then a piece of wood just to tie it down. It really just needs to be held in enough that.
You can use that whole.
I gotta get the food in for dinner.
I'm gonna use those ones. Bubba.
Yeah.
Like the slimmest of margins. I just want it to be somewhat non-compliant because.
Yeah. Already a lot.
Yeah. Thank you. You're the best. Let's run it. Hey.
of curiosity, what percent power is this?
That's 50.
Okay. I know, it's because this is like so sketchy, but we had to do that to get around the bumpers. I kind of want to drive it. I think we need to drive it.
Yeah.
So we kind of need to play a little bit.
Hey, you'll be able to do FTC mounting like that soon.
They're all gonna be.
I like that form factor.
Can you tell we were testing with Thrifty bought 4-inch flying wheels? They took all of these to go back.
They're never going to use it. They're never going to use it. Completely. One of each of these program files. Yeah, one of each of those files. One of each. I have one more quarter part that I started video.
How's it going? Intake people?
Intake is running.
It is wobbly.
Going faster.
Let me see you wobble.
Much better.
0.5? Did you change it from there?
No, just that was good.
It sucks it up in without a bar.
Does it
Cool
really?
to test it, yeah.
We didn't use this material with these bumpers, but
I'm gonna kick it in.
It's much more compliant than the old one.
Yeah.
And I think that's helpful.
Here, if you
Like the mechanism itself is compliant
just
now.
gonna like hold it, yeah.
Let's put a sheet over this so that you can drive in and hit a bunch at once, and we don't get into our electronics.
If only we had just used the vortex for the actual roller. Oh, chill. I'll take that over here.
Got a cape.
okay.
Run it, bro. Let's go. Should we clean up a little bit right now?
I've been
No, it's too late. shaft collar. That battery's at 13.3, so.
No, this one.
I want to. We run that for the video tonight, yeah?
What's this for?
Your shaft collars.
For what?
I'm just being funny. We don't need it.
Get shafted.
Do you want to like try
Corey!
Do you want to try running?
What's that?
Do you want to try running through like a bunch of them?
Yeah, that's what I put that for. What's that?
Field reset's gonna be a nightmare.
It's bad. It's fine. They're gonna have
They're so
brushes.
slippery.
Also, they don't have to be in a grid. It's
Right,
literally
but like-
just like
but like
in the volume.
keeping them corralled.
I'm waiting for a week 1 update that is just like, just kidding.
The
We've doubled.
entire neutral zone.
We've doubled the size.
No, it's like the balls can now be placed anywhere within the neutral zone.
Here you go. Big drive. Enabling. You have to reset generator. We're filming this, right?
I can.
We should.
Certainly hope so.
Just in case it's shenanigans. Are you ready, Samantha?
Yep.
Cross something off the intake. That bolt just came off something. That was fast.
Wow. Did it just vibrate so loose?
Is that the...
That was the motor mounting bolt.
I really cranked those things.
That's
too.
I'm
crazy.
glad I stopped it. How many more do we have?
I can add another one.
Okay. Well, I mean,
There's 2 on the motor.
I'm saying we could put like 6 in, right?
We should.
If you have 2 and you lose 1, that's 50%. If you have 6 and you lose 1, not as bad.
Yeah.
Hear me out. You should not mount your motors with 2 volts.
It is high vibration.
Very. Alright.
Alright.
Enabling.
This would be a good 90-second explainer.
So it looked like it got jammed up when it got three across.
You got it.
This is 1-to-1.
What?
It's also not full power.
And you don't have
Yeah,
back and
And it's not speed control.
But we didn't. I don't. Did you see what happened when we like went into there? Is it like it just like stopped?
Yeah, it looks like
It was still
50%.
spinning, but it was still. It was like.
Oh, were they free spinning in there?
I think so.
It looked to me like the motor stopped.
I don't think it stopped the motor.
What happened?
It just did. We ran through both.
We could set them up
bunch
again.
and it didn't.
Yeah, you kind of just mostly pushed them away and gathered
Oh,
3 in
we
there.
took a video of it.
I mean, I think yeah, I got a video on this thing too. I think the backer bar will make a difference on that though.
Intake speed is slower than the speed we're pushing.
Yeah.
Can you get Maestro?
No. Yeah, what is that at? 50? We'll be going.
Well, we are fun. Dinner time. If at first you don't succeed, eat dinner.
Yeah. Alright, we're having a dinner camera today.
Doesn't look like it's stopped.
Yeah. What?
Rip.
What happened?
Plate broke. The polycarbonate plate.
Uh-oh, that's not good. Plate broke?
Yeah, it's okay. We're gonna eat dinner or ripping it. Hi, little one.
The coffee cake behind the crock pot, you guys can totally dig into tonight, but it's also a good breakfast.
Try doing shield.
What is this? No, don't do it.
You tell Daddy you picked out the cupcakes?
You picked out the cupcakes?
I was recommended the Barbie cupcake.
You have to do it. Should I get a Barbie cupcake? Oh, there's Oreo ones, cookies and cream? Yeah, sorry. Should I get one of each? Maybe that's a good fit.
There you go.
One of each?
I'll be honest, Jordan, I think with where we are right now and how much we have to do with the hopper, I think we make a fixed turret, fixed hood turret, where we no adjustable hood,
Just rely on speed for
rely on speed, and we pick a good angle.
So my thing is, I don't think that stops us right now. Like, doing that does not preclude us if we have 5 extra hours in our board sitting here.
What it does prevents me from doing stuff right now.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Like I want to build a hopper.
Doing the easy strategy first does not mean that we can't do an actuated hood later. It makes it maybe a little bit more difficult.
But that means I can't design right now. Like that takes a lot of design time.
I'm saying you don't do any designing. We use literally that hood, and our tuning of the hood is like we just run balls through the system, and then once we feel good about the hood, we chop off the old Lexan and zip that up.
Cool.
How long was it on the
Like,
ground?
does that
Yeah, I'm down.
And then later on, if we get everything else working great and we're down to like, we want to make some autos and also make a hood thing, then we go for it, right?
Yeah.
That feel like that was my thinking. I do not think it is worth you spending a ton of time right now designing a hood.
I agree. I agree. All right, then I'm done.
Cool. Now come eat dinner.
Thank you for bringing dinner, by the way.
Yeah, no, I think that's totally like
You should have
a reasonable and good plan. You know?
I think so.
Cool.
But I think I've got it, like, it may actually be worth merging in.
Okay.
I know you made some, you were also instantiating the superstructure.
Yes.
So I've probably got some merge conflicts, but.
I'm assuming you won't be here tomorrow?
No, I can come back.
Oh, did you take off work?
I did.
Oh, sweet. Yeah.
Come back. My limitations are now like energy based.
Yeah.
And
no,
dog
it's-
based.
I am thinking, so we have the show at like 8. Most of my effort is probably going to be on hardware things.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking I will continue to write code that we have to write to make things work. And then hopefully tomorrow morning we can figure out joining room.
Yeah, like it's not that like all the structure is like unchanged.
Okay, cool.
Like I haven't done anything with the actual like subsystems, but now I got the coordinates fixed.
Hey, Breeze, the feeling, can you just give it like a ISO view, just so it's something that sits on screen?
Yep.
It actually respects the limits now.
Oh, nice.
On like the turret, and points in the right direction. Because the crab shoots
backward out its.
No. The robot is
Kevin
facing
know there's
back.
food?
It's fecal matter.
Does
Now the
Kevin know there's
shoot-
food?
I don't know where Kevin is.
He's CNCing.
No, he wasn't. I went to go look for him. I
Anyway,
didn't
it's
see
in a
him.
branch.
Sounds good. He's not CNCing?
I didn't see him there when I went in.
Oh, Corey was watching.
Okay.
Kevin had to go to the bathroom or something.
What's up, Chad?
I think you should eat more. Do you know who's on here? Buzz Lightyear.
You knew it was from Toy Story.
You know what he says? He says, to infinity and beyond.
He says it's got it on his stuff.
He is a toy.
Rachel, this is incredible.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Crock-Pot meals are my savior this time of year.
How many do you have?
How many crock-pots? Or crock-pot meals? Crock-pots, I have 4. Crock-pot meals, hundreds.
My wife's very proud of how many crap pots she
Yes, I have 4 crock-pots.
Mama,
Bring your pots over here and I'll see how much you ate.
How late you guys stay tonight?
Whenever he feels like it.
Fair enough.
You can just walk back.
How much have we eaten?
I wouldn't do that. You're like country roads.
Can we eat one more cheese?
That's how you end up like the
Cube?
possum.
Nope.
You saw that?
You want a cupcake?
That's
You
what we
need
saw
one
on the
more
way here.
cheesecake?
One over there?
Yeah.
It was there last night.
There's no more.
Yeah, I was calmed out last night on the way home.
Oh, you hit it?
What's that? No. I was saying I was passed out,
Yeah.
so I didn't see anything on the road.
Oh.
I cannot find the circle.
That sounds safe.
So I
What
guess
the hell
I'll
was we
take the
driving?
picture
Oh,
and
okay.
then-
We'll do it in Photoshop.
Yep, that's my thought. Canva.
Somebody was talking about doing.
You have 2 more cases of Sprite. And there's some kids zero.
Those shirts are those. I just noticed your hat. Awesome hat.
Yeah, who was it? It was Tyra?
Yeah.
That did it? We had a mentor who's white.
Hey Liam, I think you're a
Our
cool
bus
guy
driver
too.
Here is, and they made the hats. They were like $4.
Yeah. His wife does like that kind of stuff on the side.
Oh, you have the chat pulled up?
Yeah.
She
A lot of people are talking about
I'm
shooting
still
different
right
zones
here.
right now.
Back up. Back up.
Some people are feel pretty strong about passing.
Child.
Team passing! Driving between zones is going to be the downfall of
I
many
think
alliances.
it's very hard because it's a balance between playing for, okay, what kind of robot am I going to build when I want to win Einstein versus what robot am I going to build to win my week 1 regional or my weaker performing regional.
Yeah, the main thing is like last year you could just put up 22 coral your own,
Boom,
and
done.
you don't care about your partners, right? Now this year, even if you're the best passing
Hey,
robot
one
in the
cheese
world,
cube and then a cupcake.
or the best shooting robot in the world, if you don't have good partners to play with, you might have a strategy that is not cooperative.
I'm really interested to see if someone can hold. They build a robot. Imagine a 30-inch robot,
Expands
expanding
12 inch.
hopper,
I think you get 100
holds
balls.
100 ball, double barrel shooter.
Yeah, you literally just spend a whole period shooting balls.
Does that lose a regional? If you do 2 cycles,
Yeah,
if
because you just don't let them get 100 balls.
Who?
You just play defense ball. You just don't let them get 100 balls. If all your eggs are in one basket.
No, it's not. That's
you're not getting.
When they go to shoot, you just don't let them
that's
get.
one alliance play. I'm saying
you're not
that goal.
getting-
Like if you're scoring 200 balls in teleop, not including auto. Let's say in auto you do.
What'd you say?
You aren't getting 2 shots off in that
Well, you're missing
cycle
something,
though.
ma'am.
Listen over here, so
Please.
actually just put
Would I say yes?
my back of my head to the camera.
How are we doing?
We are handling climbing by doing it when we have time. So likely not doing it.
Tuesday morning.
I put that pops in the chat now again. I just go later. How are you handling climbing? Tuesday.
Yeah, we decided that level 1 was kind of a need for us, but unfortunately, there's a lot of unknowns about this robot in this game for us. So we want to get those unknowns taken care of first, and then tackle climbing, which we feel like may have a bit more knowns to it.
Try and not make a mess.
Corey, that doesn't sound like deburring one plate. What?
I just hear bolts.
How'd the other plate come out?
Fine. Corey just deburred that one. I didn't even deburr.
Was there an issue with it, one of them?
Nope.
Oh. Okay.
Did you deburr the other
That's
plate?
not deburring, sir.
Did you deburr the first plate? Because I didn't deburr the first plate.
It's a little juicy.
No, it's not. They're just bending inwards.
Now they're bending outwards.
They're like this, they'll be fine. Trust. And this is.
I think it's gonna be fine.
If you can get that to skip, I'll be surprised.
It's a pretty low torque application.
I agree.
Mona Isa.
Both big plates today. I'm about to start the first intake plate, but my home offset is off.
Is
So I'm gonna
somewhere.
need-
So
yeah,
cool.
I'm gonna need your help
Where
putting
did you
that
get
back to
Barbie
zero.
cupcakes
It's
from?
home.
No. The actual program.
Did you go to
we
the
need a
store?
washer here. You can't just put the space right here.
Which store?
Where? This is a face. This face is writing on here. Like that. We need a washer here.
That's a good
On
one.
this side?
On this side to prevent the face from.
Quite offended you were using her Minnie Mouse.
Jordan.
But not on the other side where there's a bolt?
That's fine.
Who's using my new
Do you think?
Oh,
Oh, look like we did eighth inch wall side plate aluminum for a double barrel shooter for like just a shooter frame.
I don't think it's any worse than what we've got.
What do you think you can get away with like 1/4 inch poly? I think 1/4 inch poly you can do.
Oh yeah,
But
I think quarters.
I think if you do 1/8 inch aluminum, it would look better anodized.
I mean,
And I shooters are
And
pretty
it
sick.
sounds like this, and if the jerseys are going to be black accents on red, then we got to do black accents on red with the robot. Even though the other way around, I think it looks better.
yes,
You got
the jerseys are
name
going
and
to be
stuff?
red if it
Hmm?
kills me.
There's a local sponsor who anodizes FRC teams for free. You just get whatever color they have. Red and then into black, and they're just like, we have this red.
Black's consistent. Red is whatever they're running red.
Yeah. So,
It's been a little more. I'm being serious. It's been a little more consistent the past couple.
Yeah,
of
yeah.
years.
Go in one batch. Like,
they only go in
you don't
one
want to take some and then take some a week later.
Yeah, we've actually had 2 different.
We've got some
ones.
cranberry.
Which is unironically where part of the norm comes from, because we had a batch of cranberry red and a batch of it was hot red or something.
Yeah.
This plate is all backwards.
It ain't cut backwards.
Oh
or anything
man,
like
I
that.
did so much work to put that together for 3 seconds.
Dude,
Well, that's what you get for deburring.
Yeah. Oh.
Before eating.
I see threads that just the title asks a question about build design, and I look at it and I go, I wonder what the first sentence of this is, and it just says, so Cranberry's doing this thing, and this thing.
Okay. Here's the strategy thing I wanted your input on these because you've done this a bunch. So there's the colluding to block off sections of the field, right?
Yeah.
In
That
23 or 24 crescendo, right? You could block off either side of one of the tower things, and that was not considered blocking.
What was that called? The
loading. You're talking about the loading.
No, the big triple
Yeah, I forget what it's
truss.
called.
Triple truss, where the trap was.
I forget what it's called.
Are you talking about the end game thing?
Yeah, where the trap was.
You could.
What's that called? That field
block
element.
You block off
the
Yeah, yeah.
stage.
You could post them on either side of the stage, and if they could go through the stage, that was not blocked. I'm thinking, what, this is gonna be a Q&A for sure. Can you block off?
Oh, no, that's explicitly called out.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
I think it's saying if you can't have 2 robots blocking off both
Yeah.
frames.
Yes.
You'll get the
But-
Milwaukee shop back. Your daughter has made a lovely mess.
Can you pull up the roll to see that?
Yeah.
What? Oh my goodness.
That's why I said go get the shop back.
Shot back for toddler.
2 or more robots that appear
I
to the
think we
referee
use that
to
more
work
for the
together may not
toddlers.
isolate or close off any major element of match
Roll
play.
number.
They're in the shop.
C426.
They're part of the team.
Examples of violations of this rule include, but not limited to, I am looking at the wrong.
What are we saying exception?
It's important to have the right game manual.
It's the same wording.
Did you say 426?
419.
419.
In this game.
426.
Examples of violations of this rule include, but are not limited to, preventing access to a field zone by blocking both
Hard
bumps,
at.
or by blocking both trenches.
So you can block a bump and a trench. What is it?
But robots, specifically, a single robot blocking access to a particular area of the field is not
It can never be that. It can never be.
2 robots independently collecting scoring elements in front of a bump or a trench at the same time is not going to work.
But you have to be doing something. If you're just sitting there.
Yeah. And you're gonna have to scrape sideways to block
Yeah.
somebody, so it's gonna be pretty obvious.
Or you get stuck.
Oh, that's
Get a
good.
silverware thing and get a napkin.
Yeah.
Have
Well, that's
Dad
good.
get
You
a
can't
napkin.
let us block off both bumps.
In the back.
I think it's working on
What do
building.
you mean this is an extended
No, the
19?
white
Just block
bag.
off an entire section of the field?
Get
We
a
got
silverware
coffee, though?
thing. Yeah,
What?
bring it here.
What you're saying is, I can't take.
Can I use you guys for 1 second?
I've got a napkin right here, honey. That's why you got the silverware thing.
I don't know. I feel a team will figure out either a way to, when passing, have. How do I phrase that? Like they'll either have a set spot on the field and a turret as they collect that they'll all just land their shots to, and the other robot can just go and take there or set their hopper there. Or I don't know. A team that selects on a tablet where they end up. I don't think is unfeasible. Someone's gonna get fancy and extra with that. Oh, Chad's talking about passing, like shooting from the middle into someone's hopper. I don't think it's that unfeasible. I don't think many teams will do it, but there will be some. I don't know.
There's no like actual passing rule, is there?
No.
Considering passing's not even in the game manual except for passing inspection.
Yeah, no, it's a strategy, it's not an actual thing. But like there's no rule against you shooting into a teammate's hopper, so So the key difference I think people are getting confused on, you can shoot balls anywhere. You can only score from your third. So you can shoot from, like you can go from the middle and shoot them into your zone or to another robot and then they score it. Or you go collect them later and score them.
Pat guy, what's up? Hello. You gotta know Pat guy.
Come on, Rita, where you going?
No, I should not go for a second cupcake.
Okay, don't climb all the way up there. Bro. I just give up on carrying so many things.
Somebody just popped in chat and goes, yo, hat guy.
Which one?
The one wearing
Reese?
a hat?
Oh, you? Reese usually wears a hat too.
What's up, the burger hat guy? I think it's pulled pork and cheese.
Buffalo chicken.
It's pulled chicken.
Pulled chicken.
Barbecue chicken.
Barbecue chicken.
Barbecue chicken.
Which one would I eat chips? Yummy.
Slop Joseph. I don't know if it counts as that or not.
You like it? Spicy chip.
Oh. Eat your juice.
Oh, nice. That looks good. Is that the CNC?
It's the first field provided.
That looks good.
That's their
Your
practice
ceiling
field.
looks exactly like our ceiling, just like sloped warehouse ceiling.
But yeah, they just like downloaded the file and started cutting them yesterday.
It's on the burger.
Came in today.
You have your
Done like some slop jokes.
You're not allowed to say that.
You're not even looking.
Where do you buy the churro bar? Churro bar.
My brother calls Papa John's Father Jonathan's.
I usually get churro from
It took me
Amazon.
so
I know
long to
it's
figure out what he was talking about.
Is churro just anywhere?
Yes.
Or anywhere.
Well, and the rubber in the plexi, right? In the tube, the rubber in the plexi tube. We all got them tiny about as well.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
There's a fair amount
There's other
from
suppliers.
Andy Mark.
You can get all that stuff from Andy Mark.
Can you watch me flip on
By the way,
Not yet.
Thrift
Let me
Bot
finish
also
my.
have it.
Meredith, go. Go talk to mom.
I don't think.
Go.
I know Skip Products has like
Meredith Grace, go.
X Light, which is true.
Come here, Meredith. Come here. Come, stop.
We will go get
You're
one.
fine.
Stop. Stop. We will go get one.
Does Jordan remember the uh-oh hole from 2016?
What?
2016, where's
The
that?
uh-oh ceiling hole from 2016.
Was that the gym of the SAC, or the, not the SAC, the
The
PRC? Yeah, if that's what they're talking about. I think that's what that was.
Jimmy John's, Subway, or Jersey Mike's?
Yeah, Jimmy John's.
I go to Subway more often.
Jimmy John's is only cold subs, though.
Subway's the best.
I'm okay with it.
Yeah, I go to Subway just more often.
Subway's the best.
Oh. Meredith, come over here, please.
I don't even know where Jimmy John's is around here.
Mom said I can get one.
Do not hit the camera.
I did.
Yes, you did.
It's been a while since I've been to
I
Jersey Mike's.
did it.
It's been a while since I've actually gone there to eat. Not in the build room.
What?
No, apparently the uh-oh ceiling hole is in the build room.
I don't remember that.
At the IC? Which one's Rinsler?
Rinsler?
Ren. I recognize the username, but I just don't remember who he is.
You will forever be known as Rizzler.
The Rinsler.
Oh gosh. From 2016.
Wasn't Wisby's second robot called Rizzler? Before Rizzler was like,
I don't know.
That's
great.
Is that being called Rizzler, or is that...
That's Rinsler, dude.
Oh, I know it's Rinsler. You said Rizzler.
Ceiling hole. In the build room.
I'm gonna assume it's the hole I'm standing under.
Like, we don't need a meme reset. It's just gonna be worse.
Yeah, I don't know. Was this like a water damage hole or?
The water damage hole or the black mold hole?
Yeah, like we've got a lot of holes from water damage.
I remember that.
Like the roof just got redone. Apparently, they said they did. They were just redid the.
They redid the roof install.
I just remember.
No
like,
more talking about, oh yeah.
Oh.
The roof tends to leak. Silence. Pause and
Okay.
combo. Roof leaks. Oops.
Was the hole made by a robot, or was the hole made by?
I could have told you that.
Water
Kevin.
damage.
It's DJ.
I didn't know that.
Rizzler's DJ. Yeah.
Well, I'm so used to all of the other handles he has on Chief. Canes. That's not even a question.
Yeah.
Canes. Canes is peak. We just got a Canes. Like a month ago. I've been there 3 times.
Without the sauce
Like 3 weeks.
is the worst chicken you've ever eaten.
Excuse me?
Canes without
Like
sauce?
bubbles.
It's so bad. There's no flavor.
Oh. Okay. I'm seeing what I'm seeing what happened now.
That sounds dangerous. The aluminum
No,
rod
it gets
flying.
worse. So the 2016 robot, the shooter was powered by a 200-pound compression spring,
Oh.
and pulled back with a mechanism they called the choo-choo mechanism.
Oh yeah.
And it was tied.
choo-choo.
It was tied to the plunger with paracord original. So they found out they needed steel cable.
Oh, wow. That is dangerous. Oh boy.
They had to make a safety for it. A steel plate that went over the launch ramp.
Kevin, do you know where the other CNC plate is?
The other CNC plate?
Yeah.
Between the drill presses. By the way, it was DJ, and he's talking about when the metal rod went through the ceiling from 2016's robot.
He doesn't remember it.
I might not have been here that day.
Choo-choo Meko snap.
There was one time where that thing.
200-pound compression spring choo-choo Meko snap.
Well, because of the safety, because of how the safety fit on there, they had to store it and travel with it. So they made the safety for that reason. The cams slipped when they were traveling to a competition, and the original safety plate was bulged. It's not the first time this team has had a bot with that strong of springs.
What? 2016 team?
Yeah, Nighthawks.
Night Fury.
Night Fury. No, Night Fury spring.
That's like, I was looking to the 5188 for the building competition season. I came back summer of 16 to Red Alert, so. 17 was my first like full year back in front of
Both of
They're
you guys?
working. Jordan.
No.
Hi, chat.
Jordan.
This is where the fun's at.
They were talking about Jordan there, so I
Oh
figured
no. Wait, the people in the chat or
no.
the people in the room?
People in the room.
That's even worse. Look at these curls, dude. Kind of cracked.
Where's the freshman when you need him, right?
The what?
The freshman.
Yeah, right? The way we hit games.
He'd be too busy peeling oranges.
With a knife. We need to get Kevin to start really first. I'm not gonna deburr all these little holes. I don't think it's worth it.
I need bearings pressed in them, in this hole and this hole. And I need the bearing pressed in on, see how this goes here? I need the pressed on the outside here, this face.
What plates are these?
These are the hopper side plates.
Wait, these are the rollers?
Yeah.
They look so much closer. Wow. These two from and flanges on the outside?
Flanges on the, this is the outside right here.
Yeah,
with
flanges
the
on the outside.
with the arrow pointing to your right.
Is any of these bearings?
No. Go get half a check bearings.
Why can't I steal yours?
This is so.
We should have a pile of somewhere, right?
Probably check bottom feeder too. 7/16", not that one.
You said flange, like when the arrow faces this way, you put the flange on this.
Yep. Line it up with mine, and you can see what the outside is. You line it up with mine, right? You can infer which is the outside. See, my outside is here, your outside is there.
Yeah, but you could still put the flanges on the inside.
No, but I like the flange on the outside.
That's fine. That's fine. I know which way is the outside, just...
I was saying that because I was going to put the flanges on the outside on mine, and I wanted them to work together.
Sure.
Yeah, I guess these are only 36-inch wrench. But it's like one of the open ratcheting ones.
Well, we have more than...
Oh, weird then. Maybe it's just something defaulting to here.
Good. That's gonna be these two together, right?
Yeah, yeah, it would be those two together.
And then on the other side would be these two together. Right? Am I saying that correctly?
Yes, so it's down. Yep, that's exactly right.
Other like parts go between.
You go big bearing outside, shaft middle, small bearing outside, onto here, not on the outside. Make sure that there's a washer right here as a spacer.
Washer.
It's already there. Just make sure it's there when you put it on. You got it? This is wrong. This is wrong. What? There's a right and wrong way. I didn't tell you. That's my bad.
Of course, I get a 1 in 4 chance of getting them both wrong. Just my luck.
We need to put the belt on this one.
So there's 2 tubes.
Where's that box?
That's not great. Am I gonna do the same thing on my plates? Where are your spacers that you used? What spacers did you use on the outside? Oh, these ones? And your more bolts are...
They should be in the bags.
We need how many? 5?
Yep.
3, 4, 5. 1, 2.
How many do we have?
I'm just getting all the parts for all of them.
We have 5 plus 2. We have 7, right?
Yeah. 5 plus 3 maybe? 5 plus parts. More than that, actually.
We can totally get this done. We can at least get a test.
Those all have bottom areas in them.
Shafts.
Let's look at the last
I
one.
think we got a lot.
But not all of the pieces for all of them. Like, well, maybe we do. That's fine. Well, we have it. Oh, come on. Yeah, we're missing 2 bearings. And the center shaft. I could have totally taken some of these bearings, by the way.
What do you mean?
Look at those bearings you had.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't need to get bottom feeders. You said you're a good bottom feeder.
Well, I didn't know they even had that many extra bottom checks.
Yeah,
My bad. Okay. I'm gonna make a tube jig, and I'm just gonna bang through these real quick.
What are you doing?
They all need their holes. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a jig, just slot them in, boom. Slot it in, boom.
Sure. Be careful on those because some of them were, one of them at least got inflated.
Where the other two? Are they in the shop? Sounds like it.
See if it makes it this far.
Okay, so I have a problem with the home in the program. I don't know how to fix it.
What's going on?
The home is not where it should be.
Can you read home? Does your x, y, 0?
0, y, 0. And then preview, and it's like here, and program is like way over here.
Give me 2 seconds.
There you go. Chris wasn't paying attention when you fixed it the last time. I mean, I just went in and tried to remove the offset and do a bunch of other stuff, but.
What? Busted.
He's doing sketchy.
Earthquake! What are you doing?
He's doing sketchy things.
Need some safe spots. Jordan, would you be able to grab me some safe spots? Thank you.
Where are yours?
And I'm going to do a little more. I need something thin. There you go. You're not giving safety lessons? Okay, so let's get you going and then I'll do my thing.
Okay.
So you exported this.
Yeah, export those tool paths.
Huh?
Cool. Got you. All right.
It would be easier if I just flip this entire sheet around instead of trying to squeeze another part out. You think it'd be easier if I just flip this part around the stock grass and when I had to squeeze another part out of here before I did it? I'll squeeze one more part out.
quick. Samantha, can I ask a favor?
Yeah.
Could you hold this right here for me?
Yeah, and we'll kind of get like a couple. I think what we'll do when you explain things, we'll punch in a little bit. So just kind of maybe talk about the composition of it, and then you can just be like, as you saw on screen. Do you want Samantha to like hold that up or anything, or?
I can grab some tape. Yeah. We're gonna end up repairing it before tonight.
Yeah.
Plates, but
Yeah.
You can say that too. Have you done a short vertical with us yet? Or no?
no.
Okay. So a bit more simplistic on the intro, so I'll go through it in a second.
Is it gonna?
Hey, hey.
That's all I need.
Hey, hey. So intro is actually more kind of like what you guys did before we try to get you to do longer. It's just, hey, I'm Corey with Robot in 3 days, Cranberry Alarm, and we're gonna be talking about whatever you call that. So, and then you can just go right into it. And like I said, just give a little overview of it, and then we'll show some B-roll while you're talking, and just kind of go from there. And at the end, you don't even need to get an outro if you don't want to. So.
Okay.
All right. Second, I just got this for lighting and stuff. All right. Ready to give it a shot?
Sure.
Like I said, 60 to 75 seconds. That's really all we need.
Okay.
Okay. Whenever you're ready.
Hey, it's Corey with Cranberry Alarm Ri3D, and in front of me I've got our roller bar intake prototype. So for our roller bar intake, we used the AndyMark silicone tubing kit.
All right, let's try it again.
Crap.
Oh, good.
Hey, it's Corey with Cranberry Alarm Ri3D, and right now we're going to be talking about our roller bar intake prototype. So for our roller bar intake, we used AndyMark silicone tubing kit, and we actually have Thrifty Bot live axle tube nuts in there. And right now, just for prototyping purposes, we're driving it 1-to-1 with a Neo Vortex. On the actual robot, we're not going to want our motor to be out and exposed like this, but for a prototype, it works. Here you can see the robot driving around a little bit, hitting some fuel, and the fuel are popping straight up. It's spinning around. One thing that you'll notice is that this does not have the backer churro bar that we were originally planning on putting in there. We found that once we got the compression and distance to the bumper right, we didn't really need it. It might appear on the final robot, but we'll see how that goes.
What's the next plan for this?
Yeah.
So it'd be like, hey, you might notice it broke or something like that, so we're gonna get it repaired and something like that.
You might notice at the end of the video that it broke, and the next step is to repair this for our demo tonight, and after that we're going to be cutting out some proper polycarb plates on the CNC to get this up to spec so that it can actually actuate into the robot.
Good, great man. Thank you so much.
Of course.
Where else one of your bits?
And then this SD card has the B-roll of it running around.
Oh, okay.
So
Oh, so we're missing this one.
that one only ever had one. Yeah, no, you're
I'm
not.
sorry, I took what was in here is from that. So
Well, there's the one.
Yeah,
So we've
so-
had 3 we've been using, so
okay,
no.
gotcha.
We're good. Ooh.
Enough.
What
the other
side?
Still stuck.
The intake?
Oh, yeah. Yes, Corey.
You might have to force this one in.
That's cross-threading. Here, let me in there, let me in there.
Oh my god. I can, even if it's cross-threaded, I can put it in my hand. I could have done that. Oh my god.
Like, I can cross that harder than you.
Cross-thread this. Re-thread the cross-thread. Nope. Dude, just get lined up first.
You remember the 55 plates for
Got
the
it?
reef?
Yep. Okay, before we put that last one on, we need to put a belt on there. You're good? You're good? You can fully tighten it on.
Yeah.
I'm saying before we close it up on the other side.
Should I get my hands in there?
Oh, this is really nice. Very nice.
Oh my god.
Oh. No, stop.
Like a weird rack of ribs or something.
Wait, stop.
Yeah, let's go ahead and.
Come on, guys.
Right. Okay.
It's gonna be easier to do this because this is gonna be held rigidly. Yeah. Now we can.
I'm lined up here. Oh,
You have to hold this up higher.
this is a problem.
What's the problem?
Because as I rotate,
You can
some of them can be moved independently, some of them can't.
just get all of them slightly seated, and then you can twist them into place.
No, but the belt's
When they're-
on.
The belts are on.
We will only get one
we
of
have
these
to
two
take
pairs.
the belt off and clock them the same way.
We can do that. Okay, off.
They have to be clocked the same way as
No,
This one's
this,
fine.
This one.
It's not the no. It's not clocked the same way because the holes are
No,
random.
I'm saying
No, the holes are random.
you have to drill them
No, you do not.
The holes are random.
because the holes aren't
Aren't.
clocked. Well, you're gonna you'd be lucky if it lined up exactly with a tooth.
It's 1/4-inch holes on both sides, so they're oversized. Man, I can get this off. Okay. Let's try one more time.
Do you want to
No, stop.
mark?
You're trying to get it off?
Okay, this should be the only one we need to remove to get everything to line up nicely.
No. Why are you not removing this one?
Because this is tied independently.
Oh,
So
Because
this,
they're different.
This
Yeah,
one is
yeah,
independent. Now this one's independent.
So
now we should be able to line all of them up.
How are you gonna get? You gotta get
Put the
this
belt
belt
on
over.
right here.
Yep.
Done. Now we put it on.
Just get them all started.
that one's
Good.
I'll do this.
Good.
I'm holding that. Do you want to get that one on?
These are started. This is started. This is started. Okay.
This one needs to. So can you?
Need some?
This one either or which one you
Yeah,
take?
that one's slight. Yeah, you can see.
Okay.
In just a minute.
So I kind of want to just do them together, right?
Yep.
Far one's done. Second one's done.
Good.
All right, let's start on this end. Oh,
Is that?
can you hold that side?
Do you want to take it off the?
Yep. Take it off now.
What? Why?
Because now it'll stay up on its own.
Because now it's like hanging.
I'm gonna go find a hex shaft.
Oh, big turn. It's as good as it's gonna get. Oh, special figures. I just didn't know where they were.
It's sitting on the.
Okay.
What
Is
the
that-
fuck?
Nope, that one's
That's
not going in.
Those are good. Oh, we need to get the belts off.
It's after all these are done.
Yeah.
You can work a belt on.
I got me a robot.
Got you a robot?
Robot.
Oh, hi.
Where are you?
Where
What?
are you taking that?
Corey says, robot in 3 days. Well, not if I take your swerve drive.
It's the bottom of a hopper.
Concepts.
It's, yo, I know.
Yo.
I should be charging.
Let me know if you guys want like CNC B-roll. This thing's gonna be running for like the next 3 hours.
You can take it. No, you probably shouldn't. We're actually doing work for the first time in today.
I'm like, that's big.
Where's the number 9 go that was in my road? Wait, I got one. Maybe that was the one. You guys got where tape measure is?
The field has one.
Right here. I found this. We need that.
That one looks pretty blocked. It's fine. We'll deal with this. I think I can get both of them in. I can need. It's fine. It's actually just better to be in than to be straight, because this is not going to touch anything.
Yeah.
Are we gonna have to take that off?
Nope.
No.
This is never coming off again. I hope. These are extras. This bad boy on very carefully with no finger pinches.
Do you wanna
Yep,
go?
yep. Go towards you. Is that you're on?
There we go.
Now we. That's a little bumpy, but. This is what it is. Hey, that is nice.
How
Hey,
much
Reese, like an
friction?
iron wall.
None.
Not a ton, like basically just built.
Go, keep going, keep going.
Oh.
Ah! Right back. I need to press bearings in there. Jordan did his job, but I didn't. Jordan, where'd you throw all those bearings at?
All somewhere around here.
The extra, there's a ton of half and test bearings over here. Yeah, this is right.
That one.
Okay, I'm going to start it and I'm going to vice it the rest of the way. That's fine, that'll do it. Vice. All the way, you good? Yep, keep going, keep going.
Oh, this one through. Oh, it's compressing the bearing.
It must be, this must be 220 then, instead of 250.
Yeah, that's bottoming out.
Good right there. You get it on, you get it started, I pull.
Bye, y'all. See you
Bye, thank you so much for the food.
You're welcome. There's,
Bye.
There's
Bye.
Coffee.
Bye.
There's coffee cake in there for you guys in the morning.
Thank you.
There's also the leftover pancakes, and there's a veggie tray and cookies and snacks.
Do you want all of them in there? Oh,
Yeah. And we can go denser than this. Really, the better, the denser we are, probably the better. But
Hey Reese, you care if there's like small holes where screws were?
yeah, don't care.
A bunch of material.
It's alright, it's alright. It's Ri3D, bro. We're not gonna be perfect.
So it shows up in the spot where we need a dimension critical hole.
And we gotta do one more file push. We'll just get them all on. The last one's on, and then we gotta move them all around one more time. Anodizing. That was the anodizing coming off.
Yeah. This one.
That's with some shock bars on it. we get those. I'm gonna work on getting the next shaft together.
Do you need me to redo a bit of the video and not say it broke?
And we can basically see how fast we can move balls.
It's spin.
I need all. Can you get me thrifty vector wheels?
How many?
A lot. How much do you think we need for our hopper?
How wide is the hopper? 23 inches?
20, 24, 23, something like that.
You want them every 2 inches?
I mean, if we have them, let's just throw them all on.
What? Some sketch. Were you know where all the wheels are?
I have them all over here. I have like 3 bags over here.
Here? Okay. There's one here.
Oh.
Right, it's left. We gotta make sure we get the right one.
Make sure, and it's what's it facing on the bottom.
When it's rotating.
Whatever the bottom way is facing.
So, you want the ones that are like that?
Yes. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we want 2 1/4 wheels from here. Maybe we'd even say we should put a 3-inch compliant wheel on there. Put 3-inch compliant wheel in the center. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's just try it. I think it's a good idea. I'll be proven wrong if it doesn't work. But more. Yeah, because this is the center, and so we want to give the positive force in the center. I think that looks good. Okay.
More.
These last 2 black ones, and we're good. Okay, we need shot colors there.
I would stand by you. I looked at it and my position is correct. Hopefully it's good.
You need that, Corey? Okay. Okay.
spot where I can get shot callers?
The thrifty one, right? Yes, bag on the field. Yeah. You need 1024? Nuts. Nylocks? Yes. I got a whole gift for you. Come on. A lot of them are 32s. Well, this box is full of something. I know. That's where I got number 10. Like these are.
Reese, did you want them on the inside? To
Inside and outside.
Okay.
You need to retain
Yeah.
the axle and the wheel. Just trying to center it as best you can.
It was on the inside.
Oh, okay, alright, I see what you're doing. Is this tight?
It shouldn't be. Oh, it's just a stack of everything.
I don't think you're going to need to worry about them being clean.
What?
I don't think you need to worry about them being clean because that actually worked better for the intake when it was dirty.
Fair enough.
Someone carried the robot with me? It was funny to see you do it last time. It kind of hurt. Oh, you want the battery in, dude? Well, yeah. I just want to pick it up and take it over here. Ish.
Okay, let's go over to the field. Grab that drill.
3 and 4 is pretty good. That's like C. I got a degree in C's, good degrees. I now like Ward 4. So it doesn't matter. Yeah. So C's must be pretty good.
You want it?
Oh, you can get it. I had to
Wait,
save
wait,
something.
wait, drop it in.
I'm not losing my files. Yeah, that cord's annoying.
Yeah, it will. It will just go straight through. Like that.
What?
There's no wall.
Oh, I
to
thought you
force-
meant when you were hoppering.
Oh, it's a force.
Does the
We
vectoring
may
work
need
well? Those wheels are too big, I think.
We may need to reduce them to only get the very center of it. Let's go and do that real quick. I think right now, I see that. We can go your way or my way, whichever one. And then
Head to the highway. Oh, this is the spare. This is is this the spare roller?
Yeah.
Nope, that's the this is the test roller.
we have 1-inch spacers.
Yeah, they're over there. There are things on the field.
Spacers.
We're gonna end up mounting to the robot. So we need an inch and a half.
Do you want to?
Yeah, take off this one right here. This one. And then we gotta do it. We'll just. Oh yeah, you're right. Sorry. So wasn't using anymore. Yeah. Yep.
go down to 2 wheels with 2 1-inch bases on both sides. And then we'll run 2 wheels with 2 wheels.
Just like slots it, and you just put bolts in, right? Bolts through, and it's good enough. Yeah. Or zip ties.
And then 1-inch baser. And now we're going to use what we got already. Blacks at the end.
Oh.
Ish. And now we need just something to block the wall.
A box.
Yeah, we can go, we can find some polycarbonate.
Bring that over here.
Careful, careful, careful. Twists.
Oh, okay. Don't pinching wires. Just
Put it on an elevator.
It goes through the wheel, but.
Hey, it's a robot now.
Yeah, we can't.
can't tuck them there because that's the drive. It's like modules.
We could, I mean, we can run them either along this side or, well, no, we want to run them down this.
I mean, if we can get those on, that'd be cool.
What on?
That mounted enough so that we can drive with it.
This is a robot.
It's getting there. There's plenty of holes down there. Or I mean, wait.
Oh, you're saying we just drive it?
Yeah. Are we gonna kill the encoders?
Yeah. It's like, it's sitting right on top of them.
That's not good because we don't want spares of those.
Is the we do?
You have one at least.
We do?
I saw a box unless you opened it. Like it was in the new Ri3D stuff.
Oh, maybe we have more.
Well, besides we can't run it because these cables are like in the wheel.
I'm not saying run it. I'm saying leave it stationary and run the intake. I don't know if that actually is helpful. Versus just like leave it like this. I think that's fine. It shows where it's going in the design. We can't run it as it is, Reese.
Why?
Because it's all in the wires. But
yeah, but we can run it off robot.
Yeah, that's fine.
Let's get it out. Ball. Ball.
these are a little short. Corey, would you be able to grab some tape?
Yep.
I'm gonna screw those together, don't worry.
Drill
What?
battery.
What?
We have
Another
another
drill
drill
battery?
battery.
You hand me that one? Oh.
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
battery.
we just need, yeah.
Is that battery dead?
50%.
Oh,
He's putting these together. Where's the best way to tape this?
So he's screwing this board together.
Yep.
You need to make sure we're charging drill batteries because none of the charges right now.
Yeah, I don't know where they are.
I'm gonna be real sad if we don't have any batteries charged.
Yeah, I found a dead battery on the field just earlier today. Where is it? Right there.
Not robot batteries, drill batteries.
No, robot battery, or drill battery.
Where? I do not see a drill battery anywhere.
Okay, now let's go ahead and tape this to the. We'll need more tape.
Strips like that?
Yeah, that's good.
Pretty good. What do you want the double wide?
Double wide, double wide. We may need just a tad bit more. We can go short strips.
Here.
It's not going to be perfect. You need a second drill? Got one? Let's just do one ball test. Okay. Alright, let's do a bit more. Corey? Yeah. Or someone, anyone, just help these balls?
Hey.
Let's grab an empty.
It's still 50-50.
I've only tried it like once or twice. Okay. Where do you need help with?
We just need help with bringing balls around. We're gonna need to build an area that we can hold a lot more balls in this thing.
Yeah. Let's make a little.
Room.
Just need someone to stand here. And then we just need to put something right there. Jordan, you busy?
No way.
Can we get your help?
Yeah, one sec. I'm gonna go try to cut it.
What's that ramp angle for?
Put more balls in. We got to be able to put. Well, I want to find some way to hold a lot of balls in here and see how fast we can pull them through. Let's see how this does with all these ones.
Yeah.
Right.
One of the cardboard boxes, we need to make just a door. We just
Unload them. All right, on go. 3, 2, 1, go. Wow. Let's try again.
What are we testing?
The hopper.
Just a bunch of balls?
Yeah.
Can we tear up our cardboard one?
Yeah. I think it's all getting shoved in the trash.
You gonna make a?
You want to move for a sec, Corey?
Yeah, that works.
Beautiful. Great job. Great job.
We're gonna have to move the camera probably, but.
Yeah.
All right.
You're on speed 2? Yeah, you are.
I can do more, but.
No, this is good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
move the camera. So we can-
Okay.
Maybe we get to record this just in case. I don't know if
Yeah.
it's gonna be any good, but.
That's right.
All right. Ready? On go. 3, 2, 1, go.
It's stripping this one.
You have to punch out a little bit if you're gonna record it.
It just like ripped into that. It's just
Yeah.
so.
Oh, the vectored wheels.
Yeah.
You're on torque control mode.
Well, I mean, that's okay.
Alright. You gonna try that again?
Yep. 3, 2, 1.
I mean,
They do tear up the.
Yeah.
I think we need fewer wheels.
So it got jammed up here,
Terrible.
and it just like shredded that. Like
You want to try fewer wheels?
it feels like these are almost too big, and like the
that's what I was
compression-
saying. I think
We
those
can go to smaller wheels.
are those
Yeah.
3-inch.
Yeah, those 3 inch.
Yeah.
We can try 2 inch.
We have like 2.5.
We don't.
Or
I
2?
would want 2 1/4, and
We
that's
have-
what it. This.
You could
Not
Any more-
compression.
You could.
but
I was gonna say you could try and traction stars and cut the tips off. That might not be enough. Like.
green entrapment stars to the tips cut off.
Here you go. Here you go. 2 1/4. 2 1/4.
That's fine. We'll try that.
Try that. Yeah.
2 1/4 right here.
Where was the ball? Do we know which one got chunked or ripped?
It was one of the first ones out. But
Okay.
it'll
I'm
be-
just trying to.
It'll be pretty obvious.
I was just curious to see what damage.
It's basically just a channel. It was by the logo too.
Not enough of a ref would see it. I mean,
Here.
oh, that's even. I mean, that's minor damage. That's gonna be.
I stopped it, but like.
Yeah, sure.
It's
But,
not,
like, I
it's
would
not
expect
nearly as bad as like a
Normal
no-
balls to chunk.
Yeah.
Like if
So if we're getting balls that are getting stuck, we need
Barely.
to put. I think maybe put zip ties on the tubes.
why? Oh,
If we're
between
getting the
them.
if we're getting the ones that just treadmill, you know where they basically
You're just saying to hit them.
basically slap them,
Slappers, yeah.
get it over that hump to get it moving.
It honestly doesn't even have to have a tail. It could just,
the
be
head,
nub
just the head.
of-
Just to bump it.
disrupt
Just to
that
get it off.
flow.
Yes, exactly.
It,
All right,
that
over.
zip
you know,
tie would tear it up a little bit
Zesty.
more.
It is like such a zesty feeling
Yeah.
on it.
Is that the,
Yeah.
like the inner foam?
Yeah.
It is. It's so
No,
rigid.
like the that would happen at first with the notes, and then they would get used more,
Yeah,
and
then
then they
they
would
get
flake.
chunked. I think this
Or
was
no,
just gonna
then the-
grind down. Oh yeah, flake off.
And then it was sort
I'm
of
going to
flaky.
dry.
Oh,
So
be
we'd
very
have to
careful.
use some enough to get to that point. I don't know that
Maybe more.
what?
it's gonna be wild because they're not all getting all.
Why are you driving, Corey?
compressed.
What was that wrong? What'd you say?
Lemon
I didn't hear you
zest.
say.
So I can get ready. I want to test out.
I'll go with you.
Intake again.
Jordan, you might have been on the money with this being right with them being dirty because I don't think we got the treadmill effect when it was dirty. But that was only one test, so we'll see.
I'm just saying that's how
You
it
might-
was
yeah.
when we did the intake test.
I think space between the vectored. What did Ryan do?
Well,
He might have had more
More to
contact with gravity surface. As in, like, there was a flat bottom to his hopper.
Where did you post that?
Media.
Okay.
They had a much deeper angle.
He had the wheels all bunched together, but it was 2-inch wheels on the feeder.
Also,
I think we
these
got-
I think behave a lot differently.
I think what happened is we got stuck with the vector wheels pushing inward, and the 3-inch wheels blocking.
Well, they were blocking it, and then it was being forced into the wood, which didn't fit.
Yeah.
So it was just like.
a bad pinch point.
Yep. That's why I thought the smaller wheels should.
Do you?
But although.
$3. We don't want to drill holes in here and.
No, this is the final.
Yeah. I was just thinking.
I liked how aggressive it was shooting them out.
Yeah.
That was.
Yeah.
That would feed them into the elevator thing very well.
There will be less compression on them now, but.
I don't know if you need to do an
probably
uneven. I know a lot of teams for indexing.
Oh,
have
to a
uneven.
side? Is that what you mean?
Or like if you have a funnel, you have it uneven.
Yeah. I don't think. I mean, this seems pretty good.
Because if we get too jammed up the middle, that. See if that happens yet.
I wonder if these pulling it into the wall.
That also could be.
And if they just had this in a flat surface, if they would go over faster.
Okay, we
can
also put
test.
vector intake wheels on the bottom too.
That's true. There's nothing stopping us.
I feel like that's something
Do we have
that's
more.
Yes.
Okay.
I think we could have
One of the years Red Alert made full width intake with 3 sets of full
2020?
bars. Yeah.
Ryan just sent Omni
And then we
wheels.
built 2 of those, right?
Omni wheels.
Omni wheels?
Omni wheels. He just sent a 1720 2020 intake.
You guys might have more luck with vector intake wheels all going in the same direction. Have the ball exit be one side. When we tried doing what you're doing now in 2020, although with tougher game pieces, they would jam the exit point because balls would run into each other.
Yeah, that might be my worry too. But these are slicker, so maybe not as bad.
If we end up having to, we sacrifice a little bit of our space and put the 254 angle.
Just rollers, some rollers. Or
It's
just
like
sheet
one ball.
Yeah.
I don't think we need to, but I think you're right. That is an option.
We'd lose like 1 or 2
Alright, so
balls.
this-
I feel like none of these tests will be conclusive enough unless it just doesn't work.
Try a couple at first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here, I'll just do this still. So
I'm just seeing. Okay. Alright. Ready? On go. 3, 2, 1, go.
See, I actually think programmatically the play is pulse it.
Like that.
So keep the vector wheels going all the time.
Yeah.
So Ryan's go all the time, and
I pulse.
just give us some pulsing.
Alright, ready? Okay, on go. 3, 2, 1, go.
It would be way faster
Yeah.
programmatically.
Yeah.
Just like every other.
Alright, let's do a ball. Let's do a lot.
You can even just alternate between high and low
Oh
speeds.
God, Reese, my guy.
All right.
You weren't ready for it. I'm sorry.
I was not ready for
You
it.
want to put the box like where you're sitting?
I'm just gonna redo this. Throw him out.
Do you want to put the box where you're sitting?
yeah.
Select them.
Oh, I'll bring it.
No.
I'm not a very
Got
good
my
pizza
foot
delivery man. Yeah, that's
Alright. Alright, on go.
Are you doing it straight or are you pulsing?
I'm pulsing.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go.
So going on the top.
Keep it on, Reese. Pulsing is way better for this part. Constant is better for the bottom. That's why I was saying I feel like these two should be separate potentially. But
Because you do want this one to be pulling them through. But then
I honestly think this design is good enough to complete the robot with and iterate if we decide to.
Yeah. Oh, we should
Is-
try a few zip ties. It's only catching on these ones, so let's just try like a couple zip ties on here.
There was a point where it got stuck like.
Yeah, there was like 5 of them trying to all get into the center here.
Yeah.
Get some flush cuts.
I think you just leave the whole zip tie on.
We just leave them like that.
Whole thing? Yeah. Let's.
Okay.
I think it's fine.
Probably shred them less.
You're right about that.
29%. This thing was supposed to last forever. I suppose it did.
Let's do one more.
Got one more spot. Do a quick spin test.
It just shreds the.
Go fingers.
Okay. Something you set up. Good?
Yep.
What is the height of that under there? Can I stack something up?
Probably.
It's like 4 inches.
I can't wait for the level adjuster mechanisms.
Alright, see this?
Do that after this test.
This is with zip
I'm gonna
ties and the
constant.
hopper.
Yeah. Try constant this time.
You ready? On go? 3, 2, 1, go! I switched to pulsing. I switched to pulsing halfway through because those weren't moving. Yeah, so we do get the jam.
Where 2 balls enter at the same time.
4 balls.
They
Yeah.
get jammed across here,
Like there's one here,
like
and then it's like up here.
Actually, do you want to just try that?
Would that be solved by a little wedge in the side to?
Yeah, it's basically that.
Something like that, yeah.
These get
Where they
pinched
get in a
and
state
nothing
where
gets-
they're in pressure and nothing is touching the green wheel.
Yeah.
That would be the advantage of like entraction
Actually,
stars, right?
Here, it's not. Oh, there it goes.
Is it a problem that they're shooting out like this angle, this angle,
No,
this
'cause there would
angle?
be
It's gonna be
the thing
funneled in.
here.
I just want to make sure.
With a wedge on the side, so you could only
That might.
get
That's a good point. If you
only like it doesn't have to be much, but you couldn't get 4 of them stuck,
you're gonna stick a piece of cardboard or something.
and you
in
don't
there.
lose much space. Yeah.
It's gonna be kind of hard to do that rigidly right
Safely,
now.
yeah.
I mean,
It's
Let me try some cardboard. Hand me that cardboard.
yeah. It doesn't need to be a ton. Just enough to put pressure on it.
This would also be the time to try vector all the way to one side.
this
And
would
try and
definitely
have the outtake on.
Just to figure it out now. Like, not to figure it out, to try it once now.
Yeah.
it would definitely be the time. to
Wouldn't
do
be
that.
too hard to change the whole robot design.
I don't think so either. Because you just basically slide everything from there to the side.
Grab more vector wheels.
Let's try this
This
one.
actually
One
makes
big
it
time.
move. Like it
Well,
feels really
'cause it's-
loose, but it does move. So
It's not touching those.
Does that need to be closer?
Like
If we
with where
started up
with
within
where
there,
this
is it
wall
gonna
is,
go out?
it's barely touching. Like
which would only make the jamming probably worse.
yeah,
To make
because it's not agitating it.
That's not even touching.
Or no, to
It's
Not touching
If
a
it-
ton.
it's when it's because it's touching
tightening
here.
it would make
You
it.
kind of want it
Can
to
you
just
use the
brushing.
back of the wall, back if you can. Now is it touching?
Yeah.
So the wall position is very critical.
So is it touching the? Yeah.
Wall
one
position
needs
is
to-
very critical.
This one needs to come forward.
Okay.
Basically, you want the ball to touch the wall at the point where the ball is smushed between the rollers the most.
Yeah.
So it's kissing them.
Kissing the rollers, right?
Yes.
Yes.
then it can get.
Yeah, that vectoring looks pretty good.
May have been too large.
Kissing roller
Right.
sounds like a band name.
Yeah, and I don't know
It's
if
an
that way or
FRC
like
alumni
the
band.
long way.
Oh,
Yeah, long ways.
that
Yeah,
wall needs to
because
get
it
backed
just
up
needs to
anyway.
make it so you can't do 4. Which honestly, one side might be enough. Because uneven hoppers are fine.
Too small.
Yeah, this wall is curved, so it's a bit. Whoever
Oh,
chose
that
this-
wall. This wall has more material on
2x4 number 1.
it. I mean, like
One more?
yours to be at the same position.
My bad. We need 4 more. Like 4 small blocks works. I think.
There's always
Close.
small bump frame. Is that tall enough?
Is this blocking right now?
Is this the right size?
I don't remember what we were trying to hold up, to be honest.
I think it's too long on the one side.
Because you shove your foot under.
Yeah, he's just trying to tuck it in there, like that.
Sure. And then we apply pressure downward.
Yeah. Yep. And there's your copper.
Do you want to try another wedge?
See
No.
what this does.
You might only need 1.
So this is still, I can't imagine there's, well, that's fine, I guess.
Yeah, it's like touching right here. It just keeps moving on us.
Can we move this?
Yep.
It's not help it. Yeah, sure.
What were those?
They were trying to like funnel the bolts,
Oh.
but
It works over there in the middle of the field.
Yeah.
It does work when they're only rolling.
Alright.
Alright.
Pulsing or
I think
constant?
you just send it.
Test.
Because ideally, send it
with
should be
wedge
better.
on one side.
Sending it? Okay, on go. 3, 2, 1, go. They just can't get to the center.
The
because
problem is now
they're
there are
fighting.
3 balls that fit in the center.
and well, there's 3 balls that fit in the space, and the center one is not able to get out.
Are you spinning the right way, Reese?
Yeah,
No.
that's
Oh
forward.
yeah, that is.
But it's this the center of these 3 is not
Yep.
not aligned.
It's not on the wheel now.
So it wasn't me!
You were spinning the wrong way?
I was spinning the wrong way the second time. I think I'm.
Alright, let it back up. Let it back up and try again.
Yeah,
First test may have been. Was the first test the wrong way?
I'm not sure. I didn't think it was.
Test
I
invalid.
thought it was.
Bro.
I am now, when I record, I am now speaking what test is coming up, so
Good
we
idea.
know in editing.
Is the wood in the right spot?
Ish.
Ish. Okay.
That's the right way.
I'm the right way also.
Watch your fingers on that roller.
Alright,
I got the
test
hopper.
with wedge on one side,
Alright,
and we are now
on go?
spinning the right way.
Yep.
3. Hold here also. 3, 2, 1, go.
Whoa. Well, I mean that's a good problem to have.
It didn't
It
go
like
through.
the
whole thing lifted.
It didn't go through, did it? It went around?
No,
It blew out the wood.
Forced out the wood, and then they all started getting shoved down.
Oh. That's a tape construction problem. Got
Yeah,
it.
Commander showtime's in 20 minutes. You got stuff that.
Yeah,
you wanna-
let's pause and
I mean,
Ready to show
that
it
did
during the
work a
show?
lot better.
That worked, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that'd be a good thing
Okay,
to show.
what are we running during the show?
We should definitely
This?
run.
Are we running this?
I would
run
take
this.
out that
Intake hopper shooter
That-
would be great.
thing.
Ooh, let's make sure we're set up to run the shooter real quick.
I mean, we almost are. I just need the drills for it.
Oh, we got it.
Yeah, should probably retape that.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm gonna put the battery. Oh yeah, you have to cut them.
I don't know if you just want to.
Oh, I plugged into the wrong one. That would have been.
I was just gonna white shot it one more time.
You know, I'd be honestly okay with screwing this in.
Yeah, I can go.
No,
I don't think we can.
From the
Flush cuts? No, don't do it.
Alright.
The camera's probably not enough.
I'll go get snips. No, don't do that. It's too close. Close for what?
Oh.
Just let me get snips and we'll cut it down for
Alright. I'm gonna owe Cool him a new gaff ball.
Put it up there because when we were doing the turret, kind of kept rotating the turret. So it'll chop my input wires.
Samantha, just so I don't forget, record locally for the show too, please.
Yes.
Thank you.
Hey, there's the other Lego tool. Make sure when you plug things in that you have it turned off.
Oh,
What's been other side.
I don't know.
Let's put the batteries in front, maybe? Yeah. Put the batteries on. Seriously, let's just wait. Are you going the right way? Yes. I'm driving the right way.
Distance
Listen good?
accurate?
I guess not.
No, I'm gonna go with you.
Oh,
Just rerouting this.
the wheels moved over.
So I can see where I was sitting the other night for the test. Because I felt good about that.
That's
Yeah. I plugged into that one originally. If we did that, that would have been bad.
I would like to get two drills and try this real quick.
I have one.
Where's the? Do we have the giant V funnel thing? Still?
Yeah.
Oh, that's weird.
It comes from this side, so if you want to take this one. Actually, there's probably better.
You want that?
Not now, but we will. Shooting the right way. Oh.
I swapped batteries and put the mic out.
Okay.
I'm gonna go down.
Let me spin up all the way for me first. I'm gonna spin it right back up.
Can you go down?
Okay, I kind of want to shoot up. We can't really turn this very well.
I mean,
The motor testers are on it.
I know.
That's just something we're gonna have to pick it up and
Rotate it at ease.
do something.
We fire like couple through here because we never fire everything. I like to know. I can feed the balls. Or can you feed it?
Yeah, I can do that.
But let's do like. Alright, everyone ready?
Yes.
Okay, 3, 2, 1. There you go.
Did it?
Bearings come out?
Oh, the shaft is like. Oh, the bearing came out on this side. Yeah.
Bearing's still there.
Oh, it slipped off the pulley. This pulley is now all the way open.
It's free spin. It's just free floating on the shaft.
shaft collars that were over here. Oh, I have one.
So you guys are digging this in way too far. What's happening? This back plate's in way too far. What do you mean? You guys gotta get up. This bottom plate right here is in too far and it's contacting the pulley. There we go. Now we're good.
One sec, can you push on that axle? I love that sound. No, it's fun. Good. Ready? Going up.
There's a gap, but it might bounce back.
That is a lot of force.
That is a lot of power.
Like it is very hard, and my hands get
You should
blasted.
you should get a slow mo of that, like kicking it back. You wanna?
Yeah, that might be. We're gonna have a better 1x1 structure around it, but that might be a.
It's not
This
one by
is-
one.
this is
That's the bearing. That's the bearing
bearing.
assembly.
Do a shot.
That's the fact that this is polycarbonate. It seems to be aluminum.
No, it's not. It's not the.
Oh, yeah, it's
quality.
flexible.
It'll be a better with the 1x1. It'll be a better.
Yeah, this won't flex as much, but the whole. I'm gonna do a shot. Slow mo.
Yeah, I would love to. You want me to hold it down or just?
No, just let it.
Yeah, I want to see the whole
let
thing
it do
go.
what it's gonna do. Okay.
What? Oh, that. Ready? Yep. Okay, so we run this tonight. We run that tonight. And that. And that.
Yeah.
And we say, what we actually did between last show and this show was fixed shooter prototyping and this kicker mechanism. Lots of intake testing. And then a ton of design, CAD design, working out lots of space claims, how everything was going to package together.
Yeah.
And remember, you guys didn't have any of this last show, right? So all these things are new show-wise.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
We had only drivetrain and bump.
Yeah.
We didn't even have the shooter.
Yeah, so all this is new from last
Oh,
show.
it was it?
Yeah.
Not in the video last time?
No, we
We
did that
filmed a
after.
video yesterday of it,
Yep.
but not in the show.
Yeah.
I mean, I think 1x1 is gonna help a lot, but.
Yeah, I would agree, Reese. If it was aluminum.
10 minutos.
Look. Come over here. Come over here.
It's not polycarb. It's
It's not the plate bend.
It's a mix of both, though.
I can literally watch the plate stay stationary and there's a slot.
I could get a sumo from that.
But yeah, the problem is you can't.
I mean, that is what it is. That's a cost thing, and it is what it is. You can make your own better, or you can improve it. But I'm a little bit surprised we got all the way, like, hit the.
Is that 100% power?
Yeah.
How far did it go?
I hit the plate bit over there. Oh. Like one basically hit the back of it. Because this is.
We don't have to do that.
Right here is your alliance zone, right?
I'll give you a marker.
This is your line.
Approximately.
Because it's quarters of the field, right? Or it's a quarter, half, and then a quarter.
I don't know if it's exactly, but that's.
It's not third.
No.
The other thing is a reminder too, if you want to talk about anything climber wise, just as a thing.
Yeah.
You don't have to go much into it, just be like, hey, that's not a priority.
Not a priority, yeah. We should mention that.
Yeah.
Even if it's not a thing we've made progress
on. Yeah, exactly.
People are gonna ask anyways.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, people will.
Well, you mentioned it, they're still gonna ask.
Alright. What order are we doing things? Who's doing what?
Intake, hopper, shooter. Right?
Sure. Okay. I'm gonna
Yeah,
show
make
you.
them wait for this. I just think the hopper demo you guys were doing before was really cool.
We're doing the whole pizza box hopping?
Set up, yeah, get that set up.
Pizza box.
Well, it's
oh,
not
you're
pizza
gonna put it
box.
around. Oh.
It's the Andy Mark pizza box.
The AMP.
AMPX.
That would be okay. That would be a really funny like April Fool's joke to put up. We should see if they'll do that.
Andy Mark pizza box.
Yeah, pizza box hopper.
Yeah.
Apparently people love it.
Oh yeah. It went semi-viral. So it's got, I think, cross platforms like 250,000 views or something like that.
Nice.
Yeah.
What about balls to start the show?
You too could have a hopper for the low price of 10
Pizza.
Papa John's pizzas.
Honestly,
They're Domino's,
it's
sir.
Pretty
Domino's.
expensive.
They're really cheap.
I think people love that there was grease in it.
Yeah.
That really made the.
They're like, you literally, yeah. Like, this was literally pizza boxes we just threw away from lunch.
Alright, any more cleaning we want to do?
Selling the game elements.
Where do we want all the fuel stage to start?
We should put them in that box. Or a good portion of it.
We should definitely do bump driving first.
Yeah.
Just a reminder, anything driving towards the camera, please. So like if you're intaking stuff, move the robot towards the camera, not away from the camera, because we can't see the intake and stuff.
Is this? We're missing some of them. This doesn't feel like all of them.
There's more in there.
The box.
No, I just emptied it.
Oh, this guy.
Yeah. Like, we should have this 90.
You hit the cable chain.
When we lost it.
We would never lose.
I think we want to start with some out here.
I knew that before you.
Are we going to try with this to get it to make shots?
No. Why not? I mean, we can.
Like, go through the process of
The
adjusting
one
speed.
shot, and then when we get pretty close, do the line.
Yep.
We need probably more people.
Well, not a line, but maybe we just start feeding him quickly.
You don't want the line of.
I think it's a pain to set up.
Yeah, that's very. I'm gonna go check on Kevin. I feel bad he's been relegated to the CC parts.
I forgot he existed. Sorry, Kevin. He's probably watching the stream. Hi, Kevin.
Oh, yeah, he knows what's going on. There we go. Stage properly. Yeah.
Like their parent.
Thanks. Was it with $50 brief?
Yeah.
I was like, I know we got some of those somewhere. That's gonna be
Perfect.
perfect.
Alright, do you want the cardboard box on for intaking?
Oh, no.
Yep.
Why not?
We don't care.
You don't care about all those balls in there?
No. None of them go in. They kind of just go straight up. Straight up with this. The big difference?
Hey, Corey.
Yep.
Make sure the Rio ground is in like a box.
Yep.
Should we hackle it?
This PvP has made it through 5 years of use. And one of them was a competition season for a real robot.
That's crazy.
Not that we haven't used this power distribution panel. We should really plug that in. If it's just
So
been
I don't
floating
forget.
around, it can float around plugged in.
There. I like it. Yeah, just bury it into it.
Perfect. I love it.
Wonderful.
We're gonna have lots of space for LEDs. Are we?
Good time for LEDs.
Yeah, that's obviously
I think
like-
we're going to be sweating to the last second on this robot.
It's gonna be Tuesday at 11, but you know. We're gonna be like, Jordan!
Why
Get
are
the
we
code
all-
ready for the LEDs! Come on, man! And he's gonna say, I have to copy all that over again? Really? Yeah. In 2026 WPI? Command LED control.
So, what? Yeah. I got it. Oh, okay. It uses like triggers and things, which I think is what you're supposed to do. Maybe Ryan, please what they have done?
No.
No?
No. Like, that, the LED control is tricky because, like, it's not, like, a lot of times you want it to be reactive to other things and, like, have, like, a priority list to display, and that's tough to do. So, that's kind of like, whatever works.
Sure. I'm gonna move this because it looks so tacky. Until we need it.
Until we need it. in
It's
which
the new
case it's really credits.
AMPP.
It's branded!
What are we working on next? Because that'll be a thing, right? Can we talk about that?
Putting the robot together?
Like,
Manufacturing.
assembly, final parts and everything, right? Yep.
We should be able to assemble most of the robot tonight.
We got some more intake testing to do.
Where we cut the plates.
So, okay.
Vector on the bottom. Static on the bottom.
Hop on the hopper?
This is hot.
Yeah.
You said
Oh,
intake.
and said intake? LOL.
I was like, intake vector wheels. What?
23
What
years.
is core circuit?
Nothing.
Actually, it's kind of gross.
I think the next step is just to put it on the robot.
I think
Make it very rigid and make our testing better also.
that's what I'm part of. Like, I think we could change the vector wheels and the center wheels and stuff there. I'm not sure how good of a test it will be.
That's what I'm
compared
saying.
to the
I think
actual thing.
let's we can let's screw into it.
No. I think we should build it.
I'm making pings that we're starting in a couple minutes.
Screw into what?
Ping.
Hot side of that.
So we're kind of holding off on all the actual hopper pieces until Ari maybe has some.
What?
What? I think we're going with the 337. Right?
Yeah.
I didn't know if we had decided that.
We can remake them tomorrow. Everyone's not going to use the 337 probably, right?
They have been. For hoppery things.
When do we hook them up? We used 8 of them there. That's all 8.
No, that's good.
I'm pretty sure it's 8. Could be wrong.
This is for if you want to drive it into a bigger food stage.
Is
If you, just remember.
this going first?
Yeah, it's
I thought you were going to do a
For-
ramp
The
first.
the order of the fuel through the robot. So it's bump first.
well. What I think we should do the intake first, and the reason is bump is more likely to break the intake.
I'm fair. I'm game with that.
Yeah.
If the intake breaks, we just send the bump and say screw it. if we send the bump and the intake breaks, we're gonna be really sad, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, but yes, I agree.
Hey Chad, if you're watching live, we'll be starting in just a couple minutes.
So like, intake drivetrain, bump, hopper, shooter. Sure. Let me go water. I am parched. You have 1 minute.
It's already top of the hour, yo.
9 o'clock?
9:04.
Everybody type, where's Jordan?
Hey, Jordan!
I hope there's water in here. Oh, there's no water. What?
What?
When does Brother not have running water?
Hey, for every minute that he's late, we get to scream 6, 7 at him.
They're gonna give away 5 game pieces.
My game pieces! They're not even out.
Shipping included.
I'm gonna say, I know we said this last year.
Yep.
This year's the same story, but I think it would be really easy.
Well, we didn't say last year would be easy.
Yeah, that's
We
true.
didn't say last year would be easy to climb.
What?
We never said last year would be easy to climb.
No, we said we've been here forever.
Yeah, and that's the same thing right now.
I do think L1 would be relative.
Yeah.
Honestly, those were. We have to. Is that from website?
You switch over on audio.
We just need sports, right? On either side of the tower? On either side of the shooter? I don't know what you know. Duct tape and dreams. We have 4-inch 1032 gates.
Yeah.
I think we have 5-inch.
Hey, check 1, 2, 3.
Kevin said he may or may not come.
Whatever he wants.
He's finishing the last piece,
Nice.
allegedly.
That's great news. We still have to do all the 1/8-inch pieces.
You guys ready?
Ready?
All right, whenever you want, you can get started.
All right. Hey everyone, Cranberry Alarm, Ri3D here with our day 2 recap. I'm Reese.
I'm Corey.
I'm Jordan.
And we're here to talk about what we got done today. So as you guys can see, we got a lot more going on today than we had yesterday. Yesterday involved a lot of strategizing and talking about what pathways we want to go on. Today involved a bit more fleshing out our game piece, our mechanisms. There it is. And just testing a few more things, making a few more findings, dialing in a few more things, and really just kind of learning about more game piece interaction in the direction we're going to be heading in, and getting a lot of CAD done and focusing on how the robot's going to be fitting together, as that is going to be a really, really big challenge that teams are going to have to figure out, which is how you're going to fit everything that you want to do this game. And there's a lot to it with all these balls and scoring into your robot. So we'll go ahead and get it kicked right off. We can get right into intake. So Corey's going to go over and drive the robot. So this took us a bit of testing to get to where we are here. I know it looks pretty simple, but the position of the intake is actually pretty particular. We noticed that too much compression and the ball gets shoved away, too little compression and the ball just spins in between the bumper and the intake. We're currently using the Andy Mark silicon tubing kit. And this is basically the white tubing shoved over the 1 1/4 inch polycarbonate driven by a Neo Vortex. So we're going to see how that does. So as you guys can see there, we had a couple of dead spots happen there. And what we're going to be doing basically to solve that is we have a plan to basically add a backer that's going to basically drop down. And there's a few things that we evaluated for this. I'll go and grab this guy right here. Jordan, you want to help me hold this? And this backer basically goes between the bumper and the intake here. Hey, Brian, would you be able to shove some fuel in here for us? Thank you. And so basically what we're using here is just a 1/2-inch hex axle. We were using some churro earlier. And this just basically gives the fuel something to go up against that's other than a bumper and allows it to get some more grip to pop up. So we'll go and hold that right here. Cool. So as you guys can see, that little 1/2-inch hex axle did a lot for us and just kind of giving the extra little kick to get the little intake a little bit more to get over the hump there. Corey, do you have anything you want to add on the intake? Yeah. Corey was the one that did all the work on this, so he's got lots to say.
I have a little bit to add. So I think that the type of bumper that you have is really going to change what type of compression you want and whether you can pull off a single roller intake without some sort of backer material, or if you can. We tried entrapment stars, we tried compression wheels, the Anti-Mark compression stars. I forget exactly what they're, compliance stars. Sorry, thank you. And they worked great at, touch it, own it, grabbing the fuel, but then they still had that sort of dead spot issue. It doesn't matter what wheels you're using. The bumper fabric is so slippery on the fuel that you're going to have to deal with this sort of dead spot issue if you want consistent intake.
I'm going to grab a few questions about intake. And chat, keep in mind that a lot of these things maybe asked, the answer is yes, it can be done. It's just during the course of a robot in 3 days, there's certain concepts the team is trying to show. Can we just go a little bit, Pinguino 804 asks, why go over the bumper? What's the advantage to that?
So big advantage to over the bumper is that you don't have to have the bumper hole. And a little bit of personal experience with this, when Reese and I were driving as students, if you have a bumper hole, then whatever mechanism or intake you have is susceptible to the corner of other robots at high speed. And even something like a 1x1 tube, 8th wall is going to get mangled like this. This is when sim motors were still propulsion motors. So if you want to play around with this is a possibility. You have to plan around it and protect against it.
So what are maybe some materials you might look at using other than the polycarb on there?
When it comes to the SRPFF, or the Max Composite, I know WCP and Rev have been offering that. That's been a really good, durable, really tough solution. But when it comes to doing over the bumper, one thing that it gives you is that you can basically use the polycarbonate outside your frame and mount minimally and allow to get some flexibility. Like you can see here, if we take hits, this is just kind of going to bounce. We did crack it in testing. But that was because we were a little thin on material here. However, if you're running a polycarbonate tube, we're currently running a hex axle through, but you could do an option where you have nothing inside the polycarbonate tube, and that allows people to take a head-on collision with your tube here, and it'll just flex out of the way, and you can keep on intaking.
Let's grab a couple more questions. James Kreiner asking, have you thought of using top and bottom rollers or multiple rollers in general for your intake?
Yeah, 100%. Our goal was to try and keep the intake as simple as possible, and that's where we kind of landed on the one roller with the backer, and that seems to do a good job of getting to us to where we want to be.
We'll take one more for now, and then if there's other questions, we'll kind of grab those at the end if we have time. Link629 Watt asked, what is a good speed for the intake, or what have you found success in so far?
So you got it? Go ahead.
Yeah, so it really depends on the type of intake. Full speed is the answer for almost all single roller intakes. You need a little bit of kick to get through that dead zone. But if you have multiple rollers or a backer, we found that you can go really slowly, almost minimum motor speed, and you still pull the fuel through your intake. It depends on your setup, but the faster your wheels are going, the more inertia they have, the more they're going to kick the fuel through your intake.
And by the way, if you do want to see more on the roller intake, we do have a video out on Fun Robotics Network where you can see more of a breakdown of how this intake works. So go check that out. Some of the questions asked in chat, they'll be answered in that video as well too.
Awesome. Well, let's go ahead and move on to our next area. We recently just got the full bump. I'll pass this off to you. Kevin just thankfully made our new intake plates, which we're going to hopefully getting onto the robot. So we're going to go and do some testing over here on the bump. We got the full bump. So Andy Mark gave this to us, so we're going to be able to do some more testing to really kind of show off how much the swerve goes over it and how well it does. So still kind of the same result when we're going perpendicular or parallel. We basically, if we go over slow enough that we end up kind of bottoming out. Let's go and do a few more tests. Keep it going. Do a few more high-speed tests. And let's do one where we're doing diagonally. This is really where the whole hump shows off how much we can do. So let's try diagonally pretty slow. So there we just ran out of momentum. There we have no problem. So I think the method is going to be going over diagonally, and it looks like we may have just lost comms. That was something we were worried about. So that's important to note that with this bump, our Ri3D robot has definitely seen a lot of love. I don't know what went out here. We lost all power. We'll see if we can get that going. But it's important to note that you want to make sure all your electrical connections are tied down. Going over this, I think it was, there was. It was a fuel that landed on our main breaker. So our electrical was pretty good, but we should have put the pizza box on. So yeah, that about covers the bump. You can definitely see that going diagonally. So if you can integrate some sort of automation where you can detect your robot pose and orient the robot diagonally if you're going over the bump, or just get a good driver.
Do you guys know how much the robot weighs, and do you think it would interact differently if there's more ballast?
That'll be something we test when we get more weight on it. We don't know what the current weight is. I'm guessing pretty minimally. I'm going to guess like Corey lifted it by himself. So I'm going to guess probably what, 40 pounds, 50 pounds?
Yeah, 50 with a battery.
50 with the battery. Definitely we'll see some different behavior whenever we add more weight, but we'll see that when we get some more weight on this thing.
Just a couple of our questions that we'll ask. James Kreiner asking, why not raise the wheels?
Raise the wheels. Well, if you raise the wheels, then you just sit on the ground. But if you're asking why not raise the bumpers, that would be we wanted to keep the bumpers as low as possible.